Oi.
Oh,
What up?
No, I heard a ding as soon as I sat back.
There we
Chris
go.
Lane ding.
I'm live.
I'm
going
telling you,
on,
he's
everybody?
getting that level 1 check for the DOT online right now. You don't want him to see it.
Oh shit! Hey, what do they do with that?
What do you mean?
What
You
what
over,
is?
that's what they do.
Well, Sarah just got home. We were out making a pass, and then she walked up and she said DOT actually called her and let her know that they're coming tomorrow to do an inspection. I was like, oh fuck! I guess at least
Inspection on what?
the semis that where she works at.
Oh, yeah. They're just probably just doing that. But if they get pulled over on the side of the road, then they're getting like everything. They can get shut down.
They check brakes, tire tread, fucking shackles, knee springs.
Yeah, definitely.
all- Jeez.
Headlights, turn signals, breaker, washer fluid. I mean, everything.
Everything. That's ridiculous.
Don't miss it. Not one bit.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on, everybody?
Uh-oh.
Check your prostate.
Oh, boy.
They probably would if they could make money off it.
Shit. Oh, yeah. I got that the other night.
That's what, oh, boy. Be better with some ranch on it.
No shit. What's everybody doing?
No.
Surviving.
Trevor,
Yeah.
do you put ranch on your stuff or no? Or do you
What about on the salad?
I don't eat salad.
You don't eat lettuce?
I don't eat what my food eats, bud.
That's true.
I get it through my beef.
I get it.
Nah, I eat spinach and stuff. I'm not really a big salad person.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
they don't
motherfucker,
even eat. They don't eat. She don't eat ranch at all. And I'm like, huh?
Happy. Remember when we made a fucking $50 deal for weight loss? You owe me $50, motherfucker. And that's 50 American dollars.
You're winning on that one.
188 pounds right now, bud.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
From like 238 is where I started. So
That's awesome, man. For my biggest, I was 361 this morning. I'm still staying right there. I'm 293, but I'm staying under 300 pounds, but I can't, dude, I just can't really break that. I can't get past that, man. My goal was to be 275 by Warren Woods, which is almost 100 pounds. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm trying to get to 180. That's my goal.
Hell yeah.
So
That's
8
awesome.
more pounds.
It's awesome, man.
I'm just trying
I had to buy freaking new pants, though.
That's about where I'm at now.
I couldn't fucking wear them other ones, even with a belt on. Like, they're just walking around like a hoopty.
I wore my Dickie shorts today that I've got a whole drawer of, and they're all the same size, and I couldn't hardly keep them up with a belt.
Yeah.
It's on there. It's on there now. It's on YouTube now. Sorry, people. I guess I didn't.
That's what I was doing too.
I didn't check a box, I guess.
Did you guys get this stuff yet?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
it's fucking good.
it is good, man. It's Zevia.
Oh, you know what the fuck that is?
Tried a couple of them.
It's a sugar-free, zero sugar.
Yeah, it's sweetened with stevia leaves, so you can't really tell. It like tastes like pop.
Yeah,
but there's no sugar, no nothing in it. Like, it's just 0 calorie.
The one that was kind of like a Sprite was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, they got a cream soda one that I like.
Ryan Gibson, anyone need a small tire tune? Hit me up. I'll fuck it all up for you. Damn it, man. That's pretty rough. Limpy, y'all race this weekend?
Yeah. Was that this weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah. It turned out all right.
Looked like the Botillo crew come and clean house, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. They had ideas and And there were some hitters too. They went through.
Damn.
Is Andy, all right? Corey?
Andy.
He grenaded his motor on Friday, I think.
Andy.
Willoughby.
Oh. I haven't
Really?
heard nothing.
Yeah, like aluminum rods and rod bolts and everything I found on the track Saturday morning.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
That's pretty bad then.
Oh,
Real bad.
I was going to melt it all down and give him melted. I don't know, make some kind of trophy or something out of it.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
make him-
aluminum on that thing.
Make him a ring out of it. Damn it, man.
Damn. No,
Look
I haven't
up
heard nothing. I'll have to shoot him a message.
Oh, he's a racer too, so he's probably got a backup motor. I'm sure he does.
Will you be live Thursday during? Yeah. Some shape or form it will be. Oh,
Hey,
God.
this Thursday, is it? No.
Next
We're
week.
we're a week away. This week,
Give me 1 week more people. 1 more week to stress people.
I'll try to be down there on Thursday, but we're gonna see what happens.
that's our plan.
I gotta get some. I don't know what tire to use there. Like, I'm not really happy with the Mickey shit. So
What tire where?
I wore in the woods. Oh, that's not next weekend. That's the weekend after.
It's the weekend after.
Yeah,
What class are you gonna run? Small?
yeah, that's small. That's all my car fits.
Who's your QTP? You'll be all right. You'll pass True Street Tech.
Yeah,
Probably Mickey Thompson. Really?
Yeah.
fuck. I was pretty impressed with the DO5s this weekend.
Unless
So-
you can take the CO7 and I don't know, put a tube in it somehow and just make it a really stiff sidewall.
I was thinking of doing that with the DO5s I got. Put a tube in there.
Seen people doing it. But that seems like a really soft tire for that surface. But if it likes it, I mean, it don't matter. Whatever it likes.
Landon's car likes the DO5, even on. I mean, he's 60 footing like crazy with that car on a DO5.
Yeah.
But
Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
yeah,
Oh God, Dalton. I ain't posting that.
Can't wait for stick shift.
Did I lose
Hell
y'all?
yeah. Uh-uh.
I don't think
We
so.
got you on our end.
No, I know
What's
what
up,
it is. I
full
see it now.
custom?
Hold on 1 second. It might go in and out for me.
Oh boy,
That's what she said.
that's what she wants you to say, but she doesn't get it.
Okay, there we go. So I left Wi-Fi on instead of just turning it over to the hard line. My bad.
I'm on
Everything
that
good now?
300. I'm on that 300 down, 300 up internet right now.
Good. Everything
I'm
good.
on my fucking cell phone LTE.
It looks good. It's fine.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, everybody looks good. Appreciate that, Scott. I actually just
Yeah.
went out and made a pass right before we come in here and got on here. It ain't the fastest thing in the world, but it's fun.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Whatever an exterminator gets paid, it's worth it.
Why?
Oh, you didn't see in the group chat earlier?
That snake?
Yeah, I don't do snakes. That
Did
was
you
not
get it
bad.
out or did you pay somebody to come and get
We
it?
got it out.
I don't care. I would. That thing could have had everything I
Yeah.
left in that thing. It's his,
I don't fuck with snakes.
hers.
It was, and the bad thing is, like I'm sitting there, oh, it's just a rat snake. It ain't that. It's
I
not
don't
always.
care.
When
Fuck
that thing
that,
reared
dude.
back and lunged, I was like, nope, screw that bitch. Mm-mm.
Well, that's what I did when I was mowing yesterday. I seen that motherfucker and I was like, "Is that a snake?" And it started moving and it did that and it come out and I just fucking floored it. And it went down the hill and then it jumped off the lawnmower before it come to a stop. I know it was really bad, but I was getting off of it in case it was hung up in the blades and it was going to come out and try to get me.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude, I was with you there today. Like, I was all big and bad until it was time to pull it, throw it out, and then nah. Ooh.
Kind
All
of
right. Somebody cue Riders in the Storm from Need for Speed Underground 2.
Riders on the storm.
Boy, your reaction time sucks.
No, I was just making sure I was on boost. I didn't want to waste pass.
Did that look good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it.
Good, man.
So I didn't think it was going to be this easy to get the 4-link dialed in.
We're not that bad.
I haven't even touched it since we put it in there.
So, hey, was that
Yeah.
before or after the wheelie passes?
No, the wheelie passes were on Sunday because they glued the track. So they had a private rental, and I basically loaded that same tune-up in there. Like, that was a no prep. And then the next day, the first pass, I did 2 wheelies, about the 60-foot, come down, tried to get back in it, wheelie again. So I went back and took all the weight out of the car, and then I couldn't get it to hook. This new converter with the gearing that I got in this trans, you got to hit this fucking thing. Like, I'm launching at 4,900 RPM and, 10 pounds of boost. So, so the second and third pass, I spun the 60-foot and got back in it. The wheels come up, got out of it, got to about 200 feet, got back in it, and just wheelied like another 100 feet trying to keep the front end down. I'm like, okay, that's enough for me.
Yeah. It looks good, though, man. That was a good looking pass there.
Yeah. It's, I won 150 in the 8th.
Hell yeah.
So I'm pretty happy with that.
Good shit.
The old car, I could only get about, I touched 140 once, but I think it was a fluke. So I was like 137, 138 in the old car. I could never get a converter right because the car weighed too much. If I had it loose down low, it was too loose up top. And if I had it good up top, it was too tight down low. And I only had one dump valve, right? So I'm sure I could have made it a little better with an internal dump. But no, I'm pretty happy. I mean, that old motor's still kicking too.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, fan submission here.
I already seen this fan submission.
Oh yeah.
Did you see them girls? Look at it.
Yeah.
I told him just hang a little weight on the nose of that thing.
10 pounds.
That's something I got to do too, is weld something to put weight in the front. I didn't do that.
Put them on the bottom of the control arms.
All right.
It's unsprung then.
Yeah.
Sprung. You get sprung.
I mean, it's just dead weight. It's no different than the weight hanging on your rear end housing. You don't have to move it, technically. You're not lifting it. What up, Tony McKinney?
There's another view of it. Let's do jackets me off or what?
What's crazy to me, and I'm trying to figure out, if you watch that video I sent again, do you see what my car does when it goes on the trans brake?
Yep.
How the rear end lifts up like an inch, and then when it gets on boost, it comes down like 2 inches.
I seen
Like,
that.
what the fuck causes that? I think it's cool, but
I don't know. I've seen cars do that. Move like that.
Boost Doctor's car does that too. It squats down when it's on the yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know why it's doing that.
It don't. I mean, it's on the brake the whole time, so it ain't like it's moving. That's what's crazy. I don't know. I've seen others do that.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, homie? What are you doing?
What's happening?
No cowboy hat tonight?
I don't know where it's at actually. I had to run in the house. I had to run in the house.
Somebody stole that damn hat, bro.
Damn. What
you guys
else
doing?
we got? Just chilling.
No questions for that guy. He's trying to stress me out more.
Yeah, I don't know. That don't make any sense how the cars move like that on the brake because they're not moving.
No, my car doesn't move at all. That's why I don't get it.
See, I think that too, to be honest with you.
Because the drive shaft's not moving.
Yeah, I don't.
When it's on the
I don't
brake,
put
the drive
brakes.
shaft can't move.
Yeah.
So there's no load
No.
at all.
All
I
chaps
don't
are
know.
loveless.
When you see my car squat, you know I'm ready. You don't need to see my hands anymore.
Hell yeah. So that pass that you made right there, that was something that you would like on a no prep surface. That's the type tune up you would have, or was
On
it
a
a
front
little
side.
hotter?
Yeah, I mean it's. I
He's
don't know.
getting after it a little bit to go 150.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it works really well on Virgin Road too. I was very surprised with the time it ran.
Awesome.
I went testing. I think I'm actually going to add another 50 pounds to the back and try to go even faster on a Virgin Road, just to see. I was very surprised. I mean, I'll tell you in text what I went, but
you had a DO5 on it then too.
Yeah. It's crazy, like, to explain it, going from like an IRS car or like a leaf spring and you're used to something, the way the 4-link feels is crazy to me. Like, even at half track, I can kind of feel the car like wanting to dig like it does in an IRS, but at the same time, you can feel the car like tipping forward with the suspension, keep going. I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess, but feels like it's squatting and separating at the same time to me.
Do you have shock sensors on the back?
No.
Just to keep an eye on what it's doing.
Yeah. I mean, it feels great. It's much, much different than what I'm used to, for sure.
Hell yeah, man.
A different shaft for the rear end? No, same length as before.
Yeah, same fucking direction.
I was trying to watch where I was going with that, but I was like, there ain't no other fucking way.
Oh shit! What's up, Alex? Shad Media.
How about it?
Oh shit, Alex! I forgot to send you that logo. Give me 1 second. I'll send it to you, buddy.
And yes, that big wing actually works on the back.
I bet.
I only know this because the rear lid pops up a little bit until I start getting going, and then you just see it suck right to the back.
I bet it does work, man. For sure. Chris, what are you doing? Did you have a good weekend of racing?
Wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Chris is never excited about anything.
I'm tired.
You're always tired.
I'll tell you what,
I'm aware.
a bad weekend of racing is still better than a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's true, man.
yeah. I wish we could have done a little bit better, but we'll take what we can get.
Them off the trailer tune-ups are hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good
I mean,
stuff.
it's it was definitely worse than when we were testing. So,
Really?
oh yeah.
No shit. And that was a week apart? The services? What was it? A week and a half, maybe?
3 weeks.
Oh, was it that long ago? When they opened up?
3 weeks.
And the track was worse.
Yeah, they had actually tried to spray like probably 200 to 300 feet out, maybe.
Oh, really?
And it didn't really. I mean, there was really not a whole lot of rubber for it to grab onto. So when you spray prep on pretty much a damn near bare surface, it's not really going to do a whole bunch. But
right.
It definitely helped the left lane in that instance, because it seems like that everybody that has tested there has went down the left lane more than the right.
Fucking same thing with every freaking racetrack. I swear.
It drives me crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could say of like why first round was so odd, because if you notice, a lot of went back on the live feed, a lot of left lane won that round.
Did they do testing before?
No, this was probably they did two tests. They did two testing tunes within that 2 weeks prior to that. But
Well, we did some here too, and I started closing off lanes. If people were only going in one lane, I would just close that lane off and then go in the other lane.
Yeah, like the first. So Zach Jones was first pair down, and between that left lane and the right lane, there was a substantial difference. But after those two went down,
damn. After the first cars did their burnout and made their pass, you could tell a big difference in rubber.
Oh, it was the groove line was definitely quite a bit different.
Damn.
And we pretty much had put in our first tune-up that we went down when we tested. And it didn't take. There was nothing. Unfortunately there was nothing you can do. And he wasn't the only one that had issues. There was quite a bit of people. Now it finally did come around, thankfully.
Right.
It just took it a couple rounds.
Was they even then, or was the left lane still better?
I would say that the left lane was still probably a tad bit better down track. Starting line wise, it was pretty much about the same. But like I said, it took the end of the night, and there wasn't really a whole lot of cars. So
right. And it was PYOP, right?
Yes, it was PYOP. Yep. Yeah, like when Billy made his final pass, I probably used a full gallon of fucking prep.
Really?
Yep. Just what I did was actually what I set him back probably like this far back from the line, and I literally took prep and I lined the whole tire track all the way up to the line.
Yep.
And it seemed like it definitely helped, but you know, what are you gonna do?
The right lane was hooked up for us. I seen a video of a guy receiving a 2-piece combo to the face at Katie this past weekend.
Yeah.
We did see that. Actually, the video is somewhere.
Oh,
it's in our chat.
It's in our group chat.
Yeah. I was gonna say
I missed it. I saw the after effects of it because the guy was not too happy about it in the pits.
Here, you can put it up.
You know what we need to do is get a bunch of sock and boppers and bring them to the track.
Just let people
just let people fucking go to town.
Have at it.
Yeah.
What's going on with
need like what's that old show like American Gladiators or whatever where they have like the Q-tip looking things and they stand on a beam? You got a fucking problem at a track? That's what you're doing from now on. Standing on a beam and fucking just gonna rock each other with these Q-tips.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is my audio low?
Demonetized from Facebook yesterday.
Okay. Somebody said my audio was low. And it looks fine on my vocalizer here for some reason.
Nah, that's the only thing I've seen about your audio.
Is that good or bad?
Well,
I think he's saying you sound sexy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, you know what's funny though? Hold on, pause with a little backstory. So I did hear this as a backstory. The dude, obviously, that's falling on the stands right now, definitely got his shit rocked. But they said he'd been running around talking shit. And some people had told him, hey, man, you need to chill a little bit. There's kids and stuff around. They said his exact words was, fuck them kids. And the instant he got fuck them kids out, dude fucking popped me. Like instantly. That's how I heard it all went down.
Fuck them kids. I think you can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who hit him? Just a fan or what?
Yeah, just somebody there was just tired of his shit. They said it cut him from his nose all the way across his lip. He was spitting blood. I mean, they said it was a bloody mess. Chris, was it?
Oh, it was 100%. I was walking back from the bathroom and I looked and I heard him. I could hear him clear as day. He's like, "Oh, motherfucker, that motherfucker, that." Blah, 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 blah. I'm like,
hammered.
oh, he was fucking yeah. I guess he
He
was
got
upset.
hammered.
I guess he was upset over a
2-piece combo.
there was a starting line issue right before this. And I guess he was not happy about the way that the things went down.
So what happened?
So is he a driver?
No, he was a fan.
So then what the fuck's the problem? You're in the
Right.
stand. Gosh.
Yeah.
He might have lost $20 over the deal. You just don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I guess I don't exactly know what happened. I just heard this that something had happened on the starting line, that there was a call that was made and the fan was not happy with the call and was basically mouthing off to Connor. And he pretty much was ready to beat Connor's ass, and somebody took care of his light work basically.
Sean, so 100% bloody mess. Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It was a mess. Hey, I mean, I guess that's the true definition. Fuck around and find it out. I mean, that
He did both of them.
Yeah. He got the shit knocked out of him.
He fucked around, fucked them kids, and found out.
Yeah, there was. Yep, that's it. There was a double jump race, and
he lost 200.
I guess I better not wear my "fuck the kids" T-shirt. Then I might get rocked.
What is a double jump
How do you
race?
get a double jump?
If they both jump, then I guess who jumped first
whoever
lost.
went left first. Yeah, true.
I've
Okay.
never referred to that as a double jump, though. I'm like, oh, that guy jumped, it's over.
Yeah, whoever
I've had
left
them both
first
jump,
loses.
and I went and looked, and you just got to determine who
Who left first.
First.
yeah, it was the guy that has the black CTSV with gold wheels. Was one of the
bitch
cars.
was mad.
Well, what then? After that happened, a AN line off the fuel rail was leaking and it caught fire coming down the return road. He came into the pits. He came into the pits and that car was on fire. And
Jesus.
Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
was able to get back to his pit and grab a fire extinguisher and get it out, but it had already done the damage of burning up a bunch of electrical stuff.
Look, there it is. Dude asked Kim to not cuss in front of the kids. He said, fuck them kids. Then he ate the 2-piece combo. I fucking love it, man. Because we say that so much as a joke, but that's funny.
2-piece showed up, and it filled his ass up too.
Damn.
Oh fuck, man.
Because I don't even think the second piece was coming, or was necessary, but it was delivered anyway.
Yeah, that first one definitely got him.
Yeah, the first one definitely. He was out before he was even fucking. He even seen the second one coming. Look at the fucking stands were there, because if he would have fell about another 4 or 5 more feet, he might not have got up.
Exactly. Connor's light messed up and the light didn't come on. So Connor said it was his fault to rerun the race. Then all hell broke out.
It's not his fault, because you can't leave till the light comes on. Doesn't matter if it malfunctions or not.
Even if it malfunctions or not, but if it doesn't come on, then it doesn't come on. Then if then they both leave, then you got to tell. But
yeah,
I mean, shit happens, people. You know, electrical shit breaks sometimes. You know, because these wires are just fucking tiny,
little bitty,
tiny wires.
Yep. How you feel if the rules say you cannot test the night before an event, then people test, but the people running the event don't stand behind the rules they posted?
Then they're pieces of shit.
Well, then you shouldn't support the people putting on the event, in my eyes.
That's a tough one, right? Because as the promoter you guys are, you can't really tell the track they can't make money with a testing tune.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
So,
I mean,
there's got to be a fucking area. Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
allowed
There's
to do
got to
it.
be an area there where, if you do get caught testing, you can't come to the race or whatever. Like, there's got to be that.
I think
That's got to
whoever
put in
got
the rules or something.
tested should have been banned for the following day. If that was
Yeah,
a
for the
rule,
following
that's an
day.
easy
Yeah.
fix.
Yeah.
Well,
Was
like,
If you want to test, go test. If you want to race, come race. That's it.
yeah.
Was that
Especially
Yeah,
Was
we
that
did
said-
testing this weekend, and everybody had the opportunity. I mean,
right.
but
Where was
That's
that
it too, right? Like we've been having this argument over here in Canada because my buddy said, no testing between our races. If you get caught testing on the backside, you get canned. Well, there's 2 months between races or 3 months between races. You can't tell people they can't go rent the backside 2 months before an event and then you're disqualified. That kind of went over shitty, but it's a 2-week rule to me. You can't
Right.
test 2 weeks, 14 days before the event.
open
But
testing?
the argument was, some people can't afford to come test and some people don't want to test and all this stuff, but you're penalizing people who go out of their way to make a lot of money and fucking hustle and go test to get better and all this other stuff, right? Because somebody else doesn't want to put that much time into their program. Like, I don't care if people go test. If I can't make the test, so be it. But I'm going to go test.
Right.
there
So
were several people that tested this weekend that won the event, and then there were several people that won their class that didn't test this weekend. So,
yeah,
so
Yeah.
it's a double-edged sword.
it's like the way the world works right now. We penalize all the people who are, hard workers and all this other shit for the people who aren't hard workers. Same thing with the race. You can't tell them they can't test at all. It just has to be a rule like 2 weeks, or whatever.
Or whatever the rule is, they just stick to it. No
Yeah.
matter, what it is.
Shit, we're just trying to get some rubber laid down, though. We're trying to
Yeah.
How is it? Is it starting to take it?
come around a little bit, but yeah, I mean,
How far out?
A little bit past 60 foot.
It's black.
It's no, it's
No.
it's
Gray.
it's gray. It's dark to the 60 foot, but we tested Thursday, and then we rescraped it for Friday, and then Saturday they about 20 cars tested again, and then we just left it alone.
Gotcha. When you scrape there on that surface, is it filling in any when you go across it with
We're
the
not.
blade?
We're getting very minimum.
Just a little bit. Probably
Yeah,
just really
minimum.
taking glue off more than anything.
Yeah, basically what it is.
Yeah.
But that's why I said no, we ain't gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
Today.
One thing you boys can count on, I'm gonna raise a little badass motherfucker. There you go. Did you see those free Chris had? Oh yeah, I seen him when Chris walked in the room.
Yeah, I agree, Nick.
There's
What
Bank of
class is
Michigan
this?
for the finals from Small Tire.
So this is Tyler Cox and
Zach.
Jones back in the near lane.
Zach's trying to go to the damn moon.
Damn, at one pedal from the Willie.
Yep.
That would have been a damn good race.
Both those
Still
cars
was.
were really damn good.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. To answer that one question there, or that one comment, like, if the rules say you can't test, then yes, right? Like, you can't test the night before, then you shouldn't be able to test the night before.
Yep,
That's the choice you're taking. If you test the night before, then you don't get to race.
Yep.
If there is no rule, that's a different story. But
it is. Then you can just have the racers actually kind of upset with you. But
yeah,
a dude that does what it takes, so be it. Like that's kind of the way I look at it. You can't knock him. You can't knock him if there isn't a rule. But if there is a rule, then somebody needs to hold to what the rule was. And that's simple. I mean, I've had to kick people out and it sucked.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
to me, I always thought like why I brought 2 weeks up. I thought that was just the unwritten rule. You can't test 2 weeks before an event on that surface.
right.
Yeah.
And that is a good rule. And especially like now, if it's like backside shit, I don't think there should be any testing
Correct.
on backside.
No.
But now, like, front side, track's got test and tune, so be it. Try and be there. That's,
Yeah.
or if there's no rules wrote down for Friday night and the shootout Saturday, if I can get in there Friday night somehow, I'm probably going to try it. I mean, but backside, I don't know. Well, he said it was at Summer Duck, so that's front side surface, right, Chris?
Yeah. Like we only have we got 3 tracks, but we got 2 tracks that, we can rent. And it's backside stuff, but I don't rent it to get fast for that race. I rent it so I can get prepared for the USA,
Right.
So
Can you zoom in on that?
No.
If you're racing,
I do some other testing, but I mean, the cops are getting pretty crazy here in Canada with all this car shit. Like they're giving 80-year-old people fucking stunt driving tickets for accelerating too fast off a light.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not even joking. I just seen in the paper like 2 months ago that some 82-year-old lady got a stunt driving ticket for fucking speeding up, and she was doing 20 over the speed limit. And then I just seen one last week. This guy gets pulled over, gets a ticket for speeding or some shit, and then they're on the side of the highway, so the guy fucking takes off after he gives him a ticket super quick to get up to speed on the highway. And must have squawked his tires. The cop pulled him back over and fucking impounded his car for 7 days and gave him a stunt driving ticket. What a cocksucker. Like, what the hell?
Now, see, since that is a rote rule in their rule, if you are racing in small tire street car, run what you brung, you cannot test Friday night. Well, that's
written.
That's written, period. You can't test. If somebody tested on Friday night and ran on Saturday,
that's bullshit.
That's bullshit. And I think that would have been handled at the drivers' meeting in front of everybody and the promoter and everything.
Did you see that, Floyd, or did you or what? What's the story on it? I'm really curious.
From what I've heard and gathered up, somebody was testing on Friday, and supposedly it wasn't seen, and they got to race on Saturday.
Well, it was definitely seen if people were discussing it.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's the thing.
I wasn't there, so I can't say nothing, but
see, I agree
what
with
happened,
Nick.
And that's somebody got to do something like that.
Damn, that's 2 people that agreed with Nick today. He's on a roll.
Be included in flyer also, though.
All right. We got another fans mission. This is a Trick Daddy.
Damn.
Straight down Broadway.
Pinky was over there knocking the tire off.
Pinky left on him, though.
Yeah. I said I heard a group of people after drivers' meeting saying that they were there testing, but no one spoke up or brought videos. If it's hearsay, it's one thing. If you see it, that's another thing. So, like when I've had to kick somebody out before, there was video proof.
Yeah,
I had to. We had a virgin backside race. A guy was caught testing on the backside. There was videos of him out there making passes. Clear as day. You could see exactly who it was. He wasn't allowed to race in the backside event. I mean, and I even made it as far as nobody in the camp could race because he had other cars that could have shared data with him. And I said, nobody in that crew.
They did that at the pad too. That one New Year's.
Oh yeah.
Right? That guy got busted testing like 2 days before the event or whatever, and they made him not be able to race. So
Yeah, and they say a week. No
Yeah.
testing, the week leading up to it, which I think that's pretty
That's
solid. If
reasonable.
the person putting it on says, "Hey, this is the rule,"
But that's a
follow
big
it.
ass race too, bro. Like you can't be testing for big ass race.
Right?
No.
So
There's plenty of other streets. It may not be that street. I get it, but there's plenty of other places. Pinky's car is no snack.
that was a time, man. I was just talking with somebody last week about that. That was probably the funnest race. I mean, there's a lot of fun races, but the guns, the cops, NASA, all that shit, that was fucking awesome.
No, that was a gangster weekend.
Hitting a shootout between the fucking street race and then,
was
going K1 karting for fucking 3 hours in between. Like we just did so much shit in 2 days. It was crazy.
It was dope, man. That was a badass weekend.
And I ate probably 100 chicken tenders from fucking Raising Cane's.
I'll tell you,
What sauce?
this is just me being me about this
Cane
whole
sauce?
situation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it better be cane sauce. I see Floyd say, I saw them making passes about setting up my pits, and other people saw them, but no one had a video. Yeah, there shouldn't be a video even needed. If they were on the track and the track officials seen it, then
yeah,
that's
cut and dry, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did they win Saturday? That's an even bigger question, but it don't matter. I mean, it's done with. Nobody said nothing. Nobody done nothing about it. But that's when you got to stand up, and you gotta say something. Big question is, did CJ Buckner test before his foot race? I don't know.
He don't need to test. He don't need to test. He's got so much data foot racing at KD. Can't be funny.
He's fast.
Are they? Did he run this weekend or something?
He's fast.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know if he ran somebody.
No,
did they race Chris?
He foot raced somebody.
Did he?
Yeah, I saw that dude face plant right beside him.
Oh, he ran out of the life or what?
Yeah.
I heard a 55 was testing, but no, he didn't win. It's still really, I mean, it don't matter if that's in the rules.
Well, that just tells you you don't need to go back to none of that promoter's events.
Yeah.
Because he ain't going to stand on his word.
And if they don't stand on that, there's no telling what else they could.
Yeah, that might be pretty good.
Ooh. I know where I'd be betting.
I know, me too. I've never seen CJ race, so I don't know, but that's why I know where I'd be betting.
Hey, Corey, we should see how many chicken tenders we could eat.
Chicken tender eat off.
Dude, I don't really eat that. Like, I can eat about from Cane's. I used to do the Caniac meal, but I can't even do that now. I can eat about 3 or 4, and that's it.
Oh shit!
Shit anymore, man. That's bad.
I don't know. It's like you have the issues after your gallbladder comes out and you can't eat anything greasier. You're just dead, and it goes away for a while. And it seems like now it's came back. So I'm like, ugh. I haven't been really on the greasy side much anymore.
CJ won $180 foot racing. Hell yeah!
I need some fucking Darios.
I still haven't tried Dario yet.
Yeah, you need, what is it? It's a hot dog dressed all the way with barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot dog dressed in what?
A hot dog dressed all the way with barbecue slaw. So fucking good.
No, I'm out on
Really?
So fucking good.
I still never had that barbecue slaw before.
It's so good.
It just depends where you get it from. It tastes like slaw that's made with spicy ketchup.
Really? Instead of a mustard or instead of a mayonnaise base.
Yeah, it's like a barbecue. It's a barbecue sauce. It's like a vinegar based barbecue sauce slaw.
Oh boy.
Cane's chicken here got in trouble with the health
Which
department.
one is that? I'll avoid it.
Food prep area.
It's got to be Springfield or something like that.
Yeah.
Missouri area.
Ugh.
That's where Junior's from.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie, I was
thanks.
disappointed as shit when I pulled up and seen that Whataburger in Greensboro wasn't open yet. That was gonna be my
Springfield,
greasy
Missouri.
food
Okay.
for the
Yeah,
weekend.
see, I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, I think.
Cream of horseradish.
I don't know. It's something with the slaw, but then when you dress it all the way with the other shit, it just suits each other.
Right.
So it's pretty good.
And which chips do I like?
Ridge is all dressed.
All dressed.
All dressed. Ridges.
Ridge is all dressed.
When you guys coming back to KD Dragway? July
Yeah, I'll be there in July.
11th and 12th.
11, 12.
I'll be there.
I think we'll all
Be a
be
good one. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Dude, that's a hillbilly dog.
Hey,
Hillbilly.
what if somebody's testing? I got a question here. I'm thinking hypothetically here. I'm being devil's advocate here. What if somebody's testing for the downhill KD?
Dude, a guy asked me that shit the other day.
Dude, we
Man,
were
do you
talking
think we
about
can
that.
test? I was like, you're gonna eat shit, right? Like the chances of you eating shit on the first pass is good, like highly. So you're gonna need multiple cars, obviously. And he's like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Then another guy asked me the other night. We've got a couple too. We've got some Barbie Jeeps already. I'm stacking them up out in the driveway. I'm gonna bring a whole trailer load full. The guy asked me the other day, he was like, man, do you think my 7-year-old, would be fine doing it? And I was like, I showed him a video of what most of them look like, and he was like, oh, hell no. I said, no, it really ain't like too kid
Did you show
friendly.
him the Barbie Jeep deal, or did
Yeah.
you show him? Okay, yeah, all
And
right.
he was like, holy fuck. I said, oh, dude, these people eat shit, man. Like it's gonna be a hell of a ride. Remember went around Hickory, North Carolina, all the burgers
Dude.
come with slaw.
If you go up to the concession stand at Shady Side and tell them you want your cheeseburger all the way, you will get it with cheese, chili, onions, and slaw.
Really?
Did you get it without
Yeah.
slaw?
Yeah, you gotta literally tell them what you want on it if you don't want it all the way.
Yeah, I like it all the way except for slaw, I guess. I just don't like cabbage.
You ain't kidding, buddy. We saw some things.
Hold on, what is it? $1,000 Barbie Jeep. Yeah. Mike is making Terry a Jeep for Katie downhill race. But Terry is being a girl about it. Terry needs your encouragement.
Oh no, I didn't. I was busy here. I was recouping Sunday. That's what I was doing.
Sean, it's gonna get graded. The dirt hill it'll get graded.
It is definitely washed out.
Yeah, it's all rutted and shit.
Oh,
And
that'd
they've
be
got the-
perfect. Just blow it off and let them go, man. That's no prep.
I don't know, but if you've seen some of the ruts, phew,
Oh, it's deep.
it's gonna swallow.
That's
It's gonna
That's
swallow
what
a
I tell her
fucking Barbie
all the
Jeep.
time. We're going deep.
That's right. Redneck with paychecks. That's what we're trying.
And she still don't get it. She still thinks that I'm not going deep. But when I tell her it's going deep, it's going deep.
That's it.
You know?
What's up,
and,
Gabe?
and then it's deep, and then she's like, "All right, I'm ready," and I'm like,
I've done been there and left.
"Yeah, man, I'm ready to go to sleep." What the fuck you talking about?
Oh shit! What's the deal with this downhill Barbie Jeep? Pays $1,000, quickest to the bottom. You get one pusher or two pushers. You got 10-foot run at it. We're gonna paint the dirt 10 feet. You can have a person on each side of you push into the line, and we're gonna have timers, 2 timers. And the fastest person to the bottom of the hill, you got to be carrying or at least have in your hand the biggest part of the Barbie Jeep when you cross the finish line. Really, besides that, that's it. That's how far you get to push.
Oh, you get to push. Okay.
And meet the ambulance at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, the ambulance would be at the bottom of the hill. Yeah.
Promise you.
Mhm. Because I rode that hill in Happy's Jeep, and let me tell you, and that was just the hill. it wasn't even the dirt hill or anything.
Right.
And I had Paxton and his little buddy on there, and I was like, "Oh, geez,
Shit.
Jesus, I'm calling in on you right now, man.
I need you right now.
I need you right now because I got these two unaware kids that just don't think nothing.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is it the hill that's on the side of the track? Yes, sir. Yeah, Rob. Is
That's
there
the
a
return road?
wheelbase rule? No. No, the dirt hill.
The dirt hill.
Is there a wheelbase rule? Is Terry allowed to use his own oil? Just trying to keep it to the plastic power wheels, but no electronics. You know, take all the electronics off if they're just going to be pushed down the hill. Happy I wasn't talking about that kind of horse cream. Well, I didn't know. I mean, you said it, not me.
Oh boy.
Boy.
We gotta have some new videos of Happy and his sound bits. You know, we gotta have somebody out there.
Oh shit. Oh, what's up, Andy Stewart? Mullet man. I'm winning that 1,000. I know you're gonna have some stiff competition. I promise you that. There's
Chris, as long as Chris don't fucking inject me with whatever it was he did with last time, I ain't gonna.
Mhm.
I'm hoping you'll just go for a ride with me down the hill.
That's what I said. Okay, if I enter this, then y'all know I've been drugged by Chris.
No shit.
I'll put you
And
in
if
my
I do
trailer.
it topless,
I'll put you in my trailer.
and if I do it topless, you definitely know I'm drugged.
No shit.
They make horseradish in green base. Oh boy, cream.
Make horseradish. I love horseradish.
I do too. I like Arby's horsey sauce.
Horsey sauce.
Oh, dude.
And
Love
mixing it with the Arby's sauce, just
Man.
oh.
When I seen you do that, I'm like, motherfucker. Because I do the same shit. Dip my
Yeah.
fries in it.
Yeah, but did Polo ever find out anything?
Dude, nothing will ever top that shit, I swear, man. It was just perfect timing.
Maybe I'll shit on myself.
Oh my god. Oh, it was fucking perfect timing.
For the people
man.
that don't understand what we're talking about, we're at somewhere, Flying J or Pilot or something like that at Arby's, and they call the names out on whoever's order's ready, and we're sitting there eating and stuff like that. And left dude goes Marco, and this motherfucker down here went Polo.
Dude, that dude behind you spit that bite of a sandwich out.
I was choked on mine.
I was fucking dying laughing. But it was just perfect timing, man. You had to be there, but it was fucking perfect. Oh my god.
I mean, everybody in the whole restaurant went. Motherfucker.
Oh fuck. Dude, that's funny as fuck.
Oh shit.
What's he say? I'm coming to that 100,000. Hold on, Andy, your comment went away. Let me see. I'm coming to that 100,000 small tire race in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Also, I'll try and make Mullet Man t-shirts. That's what's up, man. Make sure you bring a 4X. I'll get one off of you, man. Arby's spicy 3-pepper mixed with Arby's sauce. Yeah, that's good, but man, you mix just Arby's sauce and horsey sauce together though, and it's right. It's good. Top of KD downhill needs to be run using trash can bins. Dude, there ain't no way. I mean, there'd be so much vomit. Fuck.
That would have to be definitely done at the end of the night.
Dude, there's no way.
I gave you a free 4X shirt, and I don't think I've seen you wear it other than the one time.
Yeah, I have. I'm wearing one tonight too. I just got it. I do. I wear your shirt.
All right.
I'm not home, so I didn't. I'm on.
I worked fucking hard to get those shirts for you guys.
I know.
I don't know if you know what it's like living in Canada. Fuck, I had to work 2 months to pay for those two things.
Guarantee it.
Arby's has a 3-pepper sauce.
Yeah, dude.
It's good. It's good.
I guess I ain't eaten Arby's in a while. I didn't know they got a new.
Limpy.
Y'all see
They
that
found
woman?
the mad
Her
pooper from
car and
KD.
blast the diarrhea
On the what?
on other broad's hood.
You know, the one that put whoever it was that shit on your hood.
Y'all
Oh,
see that woman get out of her car and blast diarrhea?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
where was that? I haven't seen that.
Oh, dude, I seen it on the reel or something.
Aren't you
Instagram.
fucking glad we didn't have cameras when we were kids?
Oh,
Dude,
god dang, dude. I couldn't.
The shit that is online is absolutely crazy.
it is.
The Warren Woods ticket lasted 1 minute.
Yeah,
yeah.
all the VIP tickets, 1 minute.
Oh, VIP? Yeah, okay. That's normal though, isn't it?
Good thing I'm part of the table. I get automatic VIP.
Less,
3 minutes.
less than 3 minutes normally.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets a new wood top for that bitch.
I'm telling you, boy.
No
we were,
shit.
We're going on the ground if so. I'm just saying.
I'll have Patrick bring some of his power tools and we'll get Jeff to buy a piece of plywood or something. Or
Yeah.
some 2x4s or 2x8s.
Yep. We was definitely playing with our lives last year, for sure. Nitrous Nikki has VIP tickets for sale.
Yeah,
I've
she's
seen
got
that.
extras. She's
She got. Oh, is she back? Is she back?
I ain't seen nothing, man.
Oh, okay.
I ain't seen shit. What's up, Landon?
I think we need to
What's
go
up, Landon?
to. I think we need to go to that Nashville place. Actually, go in there and actually eat.
They're in town
Mm-hmm.
with the steaks and the pork chops and shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in. If we ever had, time where we could cut out of there for an hour or so and make reservations, go down there and fucking grub.
Yeah.
I'm in, man. Problem there is just time. But the only thing we can really do there is we all get together and go eat a decent breakfast or lunch kind of before we get started one day.
Yeah.
That's our only time we got. And
I ain't drinking this year.
The fuck you ain't.
I ain't drinking this year. They got to fucking race a car. So
It's your lie. You tell it any way you want to.
I'm trying to get your keg holder to come, but he got hurt in a grudge race this past weekend. So
What was he, foot racing CJ?
oh fuck. We ate there at the fall race on Thursday. Damn, hell yeah.
What was it? Where are we at? What is it?
Where they where we got the pork chops and the steaks and shit from last year.
Oh,
They said that they ate there on Thursday. Hard Truth is cool in Nashville. I don't know if I ever been there.
We used to go eat at that Mexican food restaurant up in the other way.
Take a right, go the other,
instead of going to
fajita soup.
that actually sounds pretty good.
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, no shit.
Just talk about Nikki or getting it. Nah, he's
You
past
eating a lot
that
of
shit,
soup?
man. Huh?
Do you eat soup?
What?
Do you eat soup?
Yeah. We got a fucking killer soup place in town. And what's ironic is one day I was in there, like they have like 50 different soups that they make. One day we went for lunch and I'm like, fuck, I'm not really feeling a soup. I'm going to get a burger. Remember that burger I showed you a picture of with the fucking candy bacon and all that shit all over it?
It was
You
from
ever
that
remember
place.
seeing that? That's from that place. Literally the best burger in town comes from a fucking soup place.
Damn.
And it's like a jalapeno candy smoked bacon fucking, I don't know. It's so fucking good.
Fuck.
With 2 patties, cheese, and then some other shit that's in the patties. But yeah, it's a damn good burger.
I really like soups.
Yeah, they make awesome soup. They make this, like, I'm not a cabbage guy, but they make this like a loaded jalapeno stuffed cabbage soup or whatever. Like, it's fucking bomb.
Damn.
Yeah, so I get it every time I go in there.
Happy that y'all get some test passes on your G body. We actually just made 2 tonight. Man, I made one by myself, drove it. I put about 10 to 15 miles on it, come back, put some fuel in it, took Kenzie, and then me and her made a pass. She about knocked my teeth out. And
John's in here too, and he's been to that place. He said it right there. Soup's Up is fire. Get the Whitey burger next time you're in there. So fucking good.
Heavenly biscuit is good for breakfast. Hard Truth is a distillery. Oh, no shit. Soup is up. Where's Jeff? I don't know where he's at. He'll probably be on in a minute. He actually just called.
This will get his attention right here.
He was on his way back from
Executive
doing some
order
shit.
is the fuck around and find out order,
Yeah.
also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening? See, you're going to find out.
Oh,
If you say and you never fuck around, you'll never find out.
Oh, dude, that's
Executive order
fucking
is the,
great.
that's awesome.
That's fucking good, man.
Jesus.
Trevor, have you talked to Jeff this evening?
Yeah,
Since he got done doing what he was doing?
yeah.
Okay. He called me, but we were actually out in the car.
Yeah,
and-
he was. I think he was a little bit from home still, and he's got to do some shit, and then he'll probably be on.
Oh.
Anyway.
Now I got a message from me. Call me when you can. And he said everything
sounds
went
like
awesome.
Yeah,
So good. Good deal.
yeah.
Oh shit.
I want what?
Tickets.
For what?
Oh,
Did you see who commented?
Not well noted. Who? Where?
Julie.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Tickets
Jeff's
to
in
what?
the house.
Am I confused or what? Or War in the
Playing
Woods?
euchre. Y'all couldn't even play with the guys that don't even know how to play euchre.
I thought I had an automatic ticket being on the table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He is drinking Apple Busch Lights.
Bush Light. What the fuck is that?
Ugh.
Oh, that's what Timmy and them was
That don't
drinking
even
this
sound
past
like.
weekend. Like,
Well, no
ugh.
wonder fucking Timmy can't grow up. He ain't even had real beer yet.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. All right. Well, here. Oh,
I'm not a Canadian Air, man. I'm 100 Air. That's it. I had a couple
Julie.
$100.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Everything went really good tonight.
Look how shiny his leg is. He must have moisturized that motherfucker.
Yeah, I could tell everything went real good with him tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
Julie's probably rubbing his feet right now.
Oh shit. Julie, how's that new pitcher of vodka? Does it still need to soak and get fermented or whatever like the old one was, or is it tasty? Did you see that, Limpy?
She
got
the
another
one she
one
had
of
from
them.
the house.
She got
The
another
one-
one.
The
Brand
other
new.
one was like 5 gallons, wasn't it?
I think so.
Did they
Yes,
drink the other one before?
Oh, she said it's good.
Did they drink the old one?
I think that other one was
Or
probably
she got another, or
finished
she
off.
still got a new one?
You finished the old one off, didn't you, Julie? Man, that was good. That was some really,
That
really
one is
good vodka.
6. Oh, 6 gallons.
This one is 6. No
This one
shit.
is 6.
Damn.
Wonder does she still use all the stuff that was in it?
Yeah, it was full, dude, of peppers and
Yeah, I mean, does she
vegetables and
reuse
garlic.
that, or does she reuse them, or does she use new?
I think this was a brand new one. Everything was brand new again.
Did you try anything? Did you try any of them peppers or anything? Did you bite into one?
Ooh,
Did
I'd
you
like
get
that
fucking
one.
hammered?
Yeah, she said they finished it off. Damn. Everyone going to Warren Woods has to bring Julie some White Claws. Yeah, and I think it's the
Use new.
blackberry.
Is that her new one? Which is she still drinking the same nasty
Isn't it?
shit?
It's one of the berry ones. I just can't remember.
It's a special mix. I don't know.
I don't know the recipe. Man,
that's
that's dude, that vodka's fucking killer.
I don't know
Yeah.
the recipe. I'm just saying.
Fuck, it's good, man.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Okay. Well, you do it pretty good.
Black cherry. Black cherry.
Yeah.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Y'all bring Julie black cherry. That's her drink. And you bring me gelato, some
Granddaddy.
Gelato in the
Granddaddy
can.
Perps,
It's
anything
everywhere.
that smokes. It's all good.
Yeah.
Mel Yellow for me.
Except for that shit that Dave brings. He brings that shit that's fucking rolled in wax and diamonds and all kinds of shit. That shit fucks you up quick.
Fuck with that shit.
Yeah.
A picture of Jeff in a water truck kills me. One of the best pictures ever taken there, I think. And when I seen him go by, I yelled at Alex and I was like, dude, you got to go get a good picture of that. He took off running. And when he caught that picture, that's an epic picture for real. But then him telling the stories about coming down the hill and the son bitch only had one front brake on it. I'm like,
Dude, I seen this video the other day. I shit you not. It was a real. And this dude's driving. I think it's the dude that goes and around all these places and finds different stuff, old beaters or whatever, and he buys them and then fixing them up. He got a YouTube channel. I can't remember his name, but it's like he's like driving. He's all like, "Oh yeah, I think the right front wheel kind of locks up when you hit the brakes." And he's like, "Let's try it." And he's like,
Is it Vice Grip Garage?
"Yeah, I think that's it."
that channel's big.
Yeah.
That's a big channel, man.
Limpy,
I'll
you
be
need
on
some
the
Keith
front
brand
row.
drink. Yeah, that's a fact. I like them, Junior. I like them Keith brand, especially the grapes.
Find you
Man,
some
they
Keith-
fuck me up for some reason, but none of the gummies do. I got more of them Skittles, man. Them Skittles are fucking. Man,
They're
things are
good. They're tasty too.
Dude, I told you about Silver Dragon having 2 of them motherfuckers, and that fucking him up. And I
What
said,
the-
that's only 5 milligrams, dude. Because I'm a wimp when it comes to edibles.
Damn.
It's about fucking time.
Looks like he's about to
Oh,
kill
boy.
someone. Texas Chainsaw. Oh yeah. That picture was fucking epic, man. She was drinking White Claw at 9 a.m. My house just
I believe it.
Hey, she's on vacation. You know?
I believe it.
On vacation.
I believe it.
Chili's record of 16 White Claws at Yellow Belly last year, a sight to behold.
Boy. They have 100 milligram Keith's drinks. Oh, boy.
Fuck
That.
that.
Jamie got the most recent. Got off the. Oh, I don't know. He usually
Oh,
does. Is that the
yeah.
week before?
I think he's been there. I don't know if he's back yet or not, but I think last week he was actually on his trip.
Oh, on that mountain climbing deal?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Dude, when he was eating that deal like a caveman, and then I knew he was going, it was going to be bad. It was going to be bad. And he was taking shots left and right, like they were like just like it was just meant to be. And I was like,
When I set that candy bar up there and I had it all unwrapped, it was open. And you know, you're supposed to broke the pieces off. And he's like, "Oh man, whose chocolate's that?" And I was like, "Yours if you want it. You know, eat it." And when he started eating that chocolate, I was like, "Oh fuck." I couldn't tell him to stop though.
it's just like when men, it's just so good. It's just so good.
And that's what he said too. He's like, "Damn, this is good." And I said, "Yeah, go ahead, eat it."
Fucking bad. Just crazy.
That next morning, dude, I felt like a jackass.
He forgot everything at home. They had to go back and get it. He showed up to sleep, and then he forgot everything. They had to go back and get everything.
Didn't have no music. Didn't have his
They thought-
laptop.
They
He
thought
didn't have
Billy was
shit.
going to have to do. He was going to have to start us out.
Oh fuck, man, that was great.
And then at KD, he was all like asking if everything had weed in it. And I was like, no, I don't think little Debbie has weeds in it, dude.
He was scared to eat anything. Poor guy. Oh man, where's the next big race? We got King of the South next weekend. We got Warren Woods the following weekend. This weekend is Coonley.
I'll race this weekend.
Chris got a race this coming up weekend. I mean, there's shit going on
Ice cream float. That sounds
everywhere, every weekend.
Chris, can you pull them up quickly, or you need me to?
Oh, I guess I can.
He's
I
gonna get
suck.
some real glasses this time. These ain't even readers anymore. These
I
are
can
real
get
glasses.
it. I guess gotta remove some shit.
Hey, did you find your glasses, homie? Or is that a new
These
pair?
This is new. These are my
So you lost them.
every day.
Hold
yeah,
up, Chris.
everyday
I'll put
pair.
both of them together, so they're all.
Okay.
Your Oakley, so didn't you?
Oh yeah. I don't know where the fuck they are. These are the new ones. That I just had to
I
buy.
did have a special guest for tonight, but
Well, will they send them an invite?
What's she look like?
yeah, hold on. No, unfortunately,
his
it's not a
name?
female.
What's his name? Is it Dirk Debler? Dirk Diegler?
Oh shit! Y'all are on the front page.
Is it
Ooh, take one of the root beer keefs and make you.
That's what I said. That sounds pretty damn.
Ooh, no shit.
That sounds pretty damn good.
That
Because
would
them keef drinks, you can't hardly taste anything in them either.
Mm,
And he said they make 100 milligram one now.
fuck.
Where in the fuck is my food? Is the real question I have.
What'd you order?
Fucking, why the fuck are you coming that way? Oh my god!
I'll bet it's Swenson's.
It is
Bang.
What the fuck is Swinson?
burger place here.
Oh,
I got time to get food when I got home.
Did you
Give me
just get
one
home
sec,
from
Chris,
work?
I'll have her set.
Yeah,
well, Chris, you could stop and on the way home and get it, and then bring it home.
yeah. I was trying to get home, take a shower and stuff before I got on here. Since we're usually,
How do you do they deliver?
I have Uber. I'm doing Uber Eats.
God dang! Well, no wonder you ain't got no money.
I know.
Yeah,
I've never done that.
I've
Still.
never done that once either, just because
Dude,
I see how much the fucking shit costs.
My neighbor gets it at least once or twice a day, and I'm like, that's a baller right there.
God dang! I don't order anything unless they got their own delivery service.
I'm saying.
Pizza.
I won't do it. I don't know.
It's like the first time in a while that I've actually done it. So I just,
Right, Chris.
but I just did it just so I didn't have to go anywhere.
Bring your own traction. Friday's front side, scrape, no prep. Now, when was the last time they raced at this track on the front side? Recently?
They're supposed to have a test and tune on Wednesday, weather permitting, but they did not get very much racing in this past weekend because they had a pretty significant oil down that happened.
Gotcha.
So and from talking to a couple people that were there, said that it's pretty tricky right now.
Hell yeah.
So
I like it.
Yep. But
what's that, Neo Mustangs? It's a series?
Yep. And actually, he was actually the one I was going to bring on tonight, and we could ask him all the questions and stuff like that. But yeah, stick shift series is a pretty big thing. We've done for the last couple of years with him, and basically is it's a stick shift series where you get points throughout the year, and at the end of the year, you'll win a brand new transmission if you come up with the most points.
How many places does he go to?
There are 5, I believe, on the schedule.
What is his rules?
2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually basically has to be an H pattern. You have to use the clutch and must have doors. That's it.
So,
and no all-wheel drive.
Sucks Jeff ain't on here, because I wonder if that dude would be interested in possibly adding.
We've talked about it. We've talked about it.
Since it's coming back, since stick shift's going to be there this year.
Yeah, he's already got his schedule already put out for what races he has right now. I mean, it's definitely something probably interesting to do, next year or whatever like that,
Or even if he did it as a pop-up deal and offered double points.
Yeah. Yep, and
You know
every
what I mean?
every race is double points no matter what. And there's he is right there. What's up, homie?
What's up? Hold on, let me
It's good, man.
screens here. How we doing today?
Sitting
guys-
here looking at this flyer for the weekend.
Yeah.
You guys hear feedback on this, or like I don't know? I have the
No, you're good.
all
You're
right,
good.
perfect. I appreciate you guys letting me in. Talk a little stick shift shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I wish that's what I was just telling Chris. I wish Jeff was on here with us right now for War in the Woods.
He's too busy drinking apple martinis or whatever.
Yeah, he's excited tonight. Man, it would be cool to have you guys there, though. Maybe I know it's just a couple of weeks around the corner, but maybe offer something to your guys that run that series, something like an incentive or something. That Chris said it's double points already, but maybe triple points or something for showing up to that one event, or if it was something, possibly that you'd be able to add, but without Jeff or, getting you all together, it's short notice, but
yeah.
I like it.
I know that we've been trying to bring, we've been with Tremic for about 4 years, and we've given away probably about a dozen transmissions. And when we got with Chris and Liza and them a couple years ago, it's just been pretty humbled to be able to bring something different. Just racing's racing. It doesn't matter what it is, and I love the sport, and it's stick shift's always been in my blood. So just trying to bring a little something to the track. It's you see a lot of the super prep tracks, and you see a lot of the NMRA stuff, and we used to run that for years, and it's just like I want to bring a little bit of light to the no prep world. I like that shit. That shit's street racing, whatever. It's where it's at. It's where we were at, and just bring a little something to that people can kind of gather around and enjoy.
Right. Hell yeah. So you guys are the ones who done the deal with the transmission last year, then? Same.
Yes. So the first year we kind of threw it we just 10 races. It was pretty exhausting because on top of that, I was running a couple of stick shift races at Ford Takeover with Foxcast Media. And, we came up with a couple, just kind of over the years it's gotten better and better. I think D team really kind of, killed the game this year and did the two races on the weekend. So it brings some of my guys from out of town. My buddy Mike McCoy is going to be coming up, and he's a badass stick shift racer, and he'll be able to race multiple classes, multiple days, and make it worth, the
traveling. Yeah.
We
at
PRI we had a chance to meet with, so we got sponsors a little bit. We got a good chunk of money for 5 races where I'm going to be, doing first round loser only, free second chance race for stick shift. But stick shift, anything can happen, right? You can go out there and bust an egg, bust a loss in the first round, missing a gear or pedaling the shit out of that car. But it's first round loser. It gives people a chance to at least race twice. So
right.
Stiflers and Bunker Hill Fab, Jerry Barrick and Hanlon Motorsports, they threw. I'm gonna put 400 on the winner pot, 300 on the runner-up pot, and then I'm gonna second chance the first round losers. They're gonna get 300. So 150 buy-in. You're still gonna 3 people gonna win some money. It's not a big class, but it's just trying to bring people, bring people to the sport. You know what I mean?
Right. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm all about.
Dude, that's awesome, man. What are you working on back here in the background? Looks like you got stuff everywhere, man.
Yeah, we got
hot rods and parts.
Yeah, we got shit going on everywhere, brother. It's just, I got my little street car over here, and then I got I'm fighting brakes over there with, you never can get all the air out. Damn brake lines.
Yeah.
Not trying to die at 130 on the 8th.
I got you, man.
But whatever. So the way the format works for those guys that are really interested in it, the way we've come up with, like I said, this year is the first year for a second chance. It's free to enter. If you lose your first round, you still got a chance at $300. Well, 4-car minimum, and I've seen 4 cars, so it is what it is. If you win, if you buy in, you get a point. If you win every round, you get a point. We actually went one beyond that last year where people were complaining about the drawn buys, so we offered a half a point for the drawn buy. You win the race, you get 2. If you get to the finals and still lose, you get 1. So I take care of all that on a pinned post on Facebook. And at the end of the year, big thanks to Mike Kidd and Tremic Transmission. You get a brand new T56 Magnum, which is a $4,000 deal. and it's actually sitting right behind me.
Dude, that's badass.
Yeah. Plus the money on the pot too. So with the 150 buy-in, that's something. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. It's you get $100, 150 buy-in, 100 goes to runner or winner, and 50 goes to runner up. So I mean, you get 10 cars, 150 buy-in. The winner gets 1,400. The runner up would get what, like 800. So people can win some money in the class and go home. And I don't give a damn. I win a couple $100. Shit, I'm going home. I'm happy. I'll give
Right.
it. I'm paying for my diesel.
Right.
Right.
It is what it is. It's just I'm just having fun. We didn't die.
I wouldn't mind chatting with you on if you guys wanted to add a couple races to the series possibly next year, because we're running stick this year for Cash Days at the Hill also.
100% would love that
for mine and Limpy's still, and that'd be cool. Something that's really I think in my eyes a true no prep surface.
For sure. Yeah, I've talked with Tony and Tess quite a bit about it, and I'm real glad that Jeff decided to put a stick class in the War in the Woods this year.
We've been discussing it for a while, man.
Yeah, I love it. I love the idea. I mean, it's some crazy shit. You never know. Stick shift it's one of the funner classes, in my opinion, for all the years to race with. You just never know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and then watching and seeing too how fast like McCoy. I mean, he flying, man. Like he entered True Street.
Yeah. I think
he entered
Little Gangsters too.
Yeah, he'll run Little Gangsters, and then the cool part in the way we wrote our rules for True Street, you have to be on a DOT tire, but if you got a stick shift car, you can be on a slick.
Yeah, that's a great rule.
He showed up to one of our events this year and ran True Street and won. And I mean, that car's badass, man.
He don't play. He don't play. I had to race him first round at National Trails, and we were just all over. I mean, it was pretty close, but we were both pedaling the shit out of it. It was bare concrete, and it was like, it was tough, but it got better. It got better naturally, like no prep after the first round or so. But I mean, it was bare as hell, and we had a great time. It was a different type of surface, and I loved every minute of it. So we had a good time. I'm just trying to bring something. We've raced NMRA for so many years. It's just like no prep is badass, and then I try to bring. I got addicted to it like 21. I'm like, I'm gonna do something, do what I can, with what I got. And,
sure.
And try to bring some sort of shine to it. So I'm really happy that Chris Lane and D Team and the Lizer and Matt or Batdorf, let me jump on board. So
that's cool, man.
Hell yeah.
Chris,
appreciate you.
You got. I know there was a couple guys that was at MAG last year and stick that's got some pretty serious fucking hot rods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we never really got a chance to see more or less in our area, but I know up there, man, there was 2 or 3 that was.
Yeah, Garlock. Garlock actually is auto this year. He actually switched the whole car. Garlock's been he won the last 2 years. He won the T56 MAG, and you got Cody Hartman. Just to name a few, I do pretty good, win some, lose some. I'm just there to represent the sport and represent the actual class. You know what I mean? Do what I can do. Win or lose, I don't give a shit. I'm going to have fun regardless. I'm going to shake dude's hand. We're going to have a little bit of fun. But ASCII, there's a lot of, we're talking 5-second stick cars on mags. And that's saying something, 300 foot out right lane. Got to take a little something out.
Yeah, they're fun to watch. So that's the thing about it. Like,
right.
The crowd really gets into it. I just wish, there would be, we could get some more guys into that, because I mean, we have a decent field of cars that's fun to watch, but
not a dozen. Yep.
I would love to see, like a 16 car field, like that's
sick.
badass. That'd be badass.
I love it. I mean, and that's why I tried to get, so some of the folks don't want to come race stick shift too much, because it's just like, oh, well, we're just going to lose first round. And I'm just like, all right, well, then I'm just going to put money in a second chance race. I was like, now what's your excuse? You need to just show up and blow up. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's racing, boy. I mean, you either like it, it's in your blood, or it's not. So.
Yeah, very true.
You know, it don't matter.
Yeah.
We racing Barbie cars. I mean, I heard that. I was about to say, I'll just grab it and run with it.
Damn right. Richard Porter in the comments. I'll be at Katy in July, War in the Woods in September, stick shift. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man.
I think Tony said he's looking forward to it. He asked me the other day if I was going to do War in the Woods, but unfortunately cannot make it the first one. So
Gotcha.
but we're definitely gonna. I think there's a second one. Was it September?
Yeah, and it's all. I mean, I think there's going to be enough cars now in the spring that Jeff will do it again in the fall.
Yes.
You know, I know that's the plan, but I mean, I've talked to quite a few. Like the other day, me and Jeff actually spoke day before yesterday or something. We were discussing stick shift and then this new nitrous class that we're doing, stock block nitrous steel.
Okay.
And I think he's had like 10 or 12 reach out with each stick shift and this new nitrous steel coming for the spring War in the Woods. So I think both of them will be pretty good, man.
Yeah, I love it. You know, and I'll definitely jump on top of that next year. You know, and try to get some more sponsor money and something involved with that, because I mean that's kind of a big deal. War in the Woods is.
We say that. I like, you know, that's in our eyes with no prep racing. That's kind of the big stage. You know,
Like the
that's
Super Bowl.
That's the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Chris, have you seen they posted tonight? They are paving Magnolia.
Like now?
That's interesting because I've heard yesterday that whole permits got denied. So interesting, and they are not allowed to put walls up.
Ooh, really?
So we're still on the barriers. Ooh.
I don't know. That's interesting.
If they can't put, so they were going to put concrete walls.
Yeah.
What about Jersey barrier?
Well, we originally no. So what they were going to do was, and this is what I told you guys last week. Remember when we sat after the show and I told you what happened? Well, then I heard yesterday that everything got denied by the Army Corps of Engineers. So I don't know what's going on.
Really?
I don't have a fucking clue.
So they're supposed to be paving it like right now?
No, it's not supposed to happen until June is the original date.
So like right after 9/0?
Well, no, it would be right before 9/0.
Oh, so we're on bare concrete again?
Well, I don't know. Send
it.
Yeah, I don't. I at this point, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Gabe said, "Dan, you in here now? Starting stick shift trouble."
Yeah.
Gabe's our boy.
But yeah, I just seen that post. That's interesting.
Like, was it a reliable post? Like a reliable?
They posted on their page, but from the phone call that we got yesterday from the guy who leases the track, I was told something different.
Like you said, though, you don't know what's going on until you see it with your own eyes. You know what I mean? Until you see something happening, dude, it's.
I don't know how I feel about that. Mags is Mags, baby.
That's kind of what I said too. Like I think the surface is badass.
Leave it
It's
alone.
cool.
You could take the stands. We don't need that shit.
There
It's
is
cool
no
as hell.
stands.
They did take them, didn't they?
The stands are gone. Yeah.
Is there any lights? Or we
No.
we got the generator.
And that was the other situation was then now I gotta go find 10 light plants to light the whole place up.
Line up the cars. Shit. Dude.
No, we are not doing that.
Oh wait, we can't do that.
We're not doing that. We're not doing pacemakers. Hell no.
Shit.
Great. Surface was nostalgic. No, I agree.
True, no prep.
Class reminds me of of the old super stock classes and early pro stock classes, late 60s, early 70s. Tell you what, man, some of these stick cars now are flying.
Yeah.
Like they're rolling. How fast has Tony and Tess been?
I don't know. Fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants me to tell him that, but it's fast.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
think they've got some type of record now too, right?
Yeah, they. I held the TKX record for I don't know about a year and a half or whatever when it first came out, and then Skylar Hardy, who's our Tremec sponsor, he took it for a while, like 9.0s, 9.19s, and then Tony just smoked it with 8.80s, and then they kicked him out the track. he ran that shit street car.
Mm-hmm.
They just kicked him out. Said, "Don't come back without a cage." He's like, "All right, I'll fix this next week." That's exactly what he did.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got the record now, so it's really cool. And that's kind of like a micro record, you know what I mean? Because the TKX is not as good as the T56, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's kind of like running on an old T5 or some shit, you know? It's had a badge of honor, you know?
Mike said, I bet our first race will be on the old track surface.
I know. I just texted him too. I was like, huh, it's interesting. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't think any of this shit's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, until you see it, man.
Yep.
Scott's story said 880s. Yep.
Yeah, I'm proud of Tony. Tony and Tess worked super duper duper hard on that car to get that car to go straight. And right. So they got that shit rolling perfect.
It works good, man. And he can drive.
Yeah, he can drive shit. He don't care. He'll drive whatever. He'll drive whatever class.
Mike McCoy is a real McCoy. Is one of the fastest for sure. No, I agree.
Mike's a good dude too. He's good people.
Super good dude.
True racer.
Yep.
You know? Every time I get a chance to talk to him and enjoy, you know, it's just the connections you make when you race. You know, there's so many of them. You know,
no one has run on it all year. So, Mike, you're saying we can't get like a private rental and go up there and test?
Yeah.
No testing before the race. No.
Hey,
you can't test before the race.
I agree. Mike McCoy is the fake McCoy.
No, not at all. Good people right there.
They are redoing our little track. It's been years since I've seen them do much work on it until now. Well, good, man. That's what's up. Tyler Cox. I like Mike McCoy a lot. One of the first guys I watched racing no prep. Hell yeah.
He's got that car right for sure. Garlock had the car right pretty good too. I mean, they were both, you know, fast.
Gabe, if you're still in here, are you coming up and running Warner Woods or traveling north and running some stick shift stuff this year?
Gabe's my dude.
Yeah, he's cool.
Gabe?
We just hung out with him in Knoxville.
Man.
Yeah.
We're talking hot street guy. We're talking early 2000s right there. 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yep.
OG.
Yep. Man comes from the streets. You know, like we got same background, man. I really like Gabe a lot, man. He's solid ass dude. Good dude.
For sure. 100%. John Kinter's another guy that we run with. He's one of the guys up here. I don't know if you guys know who he is. Shit, he still got the graphics from the 90s on his car from Hot Street and True Street and whatever. That car is all motor 550 and stick shift and runs rounds. 600. Yeah, the car just leaves and it's just like, I don't think I've beat Kinter ever. I'm always catching his ass, but that don't matter.
Damn. Corey, don't you all have a badass stick car in your area too? That's NA, that blue one.
Who?
Isn't it NA stick car that runs at Shady Side all the time?
Yeah, he runs Baby Gangster.
You talk about John?
Josh Bustle.
Oh, okay.
That car's rowdy.
Yeah, let me tell you what, man. Like I said, we got those 5 races. There's double race weekend. You know, points race is only one day, but you know, the other day they can enter the normal format and just, you know, front side, back side. It'd be, you know,
yeah,
it's a good format. Travel, you know.
Yeah.
Stay overnight, camp, enjoy the weekend with your fam and friends.
That's what makes, I think, the weekend races more enjoyable than a single day deal. You know, I mean, like I really like just being able to chill, hang out at night, bullshit with all your buddies, eat. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's what makes for great weekends. What's that? Never been to Warren Woods, but definitely want to go. As a spectator, does it reach a point where it's hard to see the track or the race? No, there's plenty of room on the hill. Like that's probably one of the better places where actually, if you've never been, you don't know, but at the top, there's like campers and trailers and stuff parked. And if you just pick a spot up there with your lawn chair or put up a tent, up on top of the hill. Dude, that's awesome, man. There's a breeze up top. It's a great time. I used to have the best damn parking place in the house till we crashed my camper, and that's fun. No, we don't camp anymore, but it never really runs out of room. Really.
It's a good spot.
Someone said that the IHRA is trying to buy Ozark Raceway Park. All jokes aside, Mikey, badass stick shift, no prep car in the country. Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that?
I'm sure he's talking about McCoy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Josh will be at Cots running Baby Gangsters. Oh, okay, cool. Man, that car is sick, dude. Like I remember seeing it at Shadyside. It's like a light blue, right?
Yeah, it's like Carolina blue.
And it's fucking that. It's NA, right?
Yeah.
The way it sounds, because that motherfucker's on a chip,
Yeah.
sounds like it's 8,500.
It sounds like a pro stock car.
Yeah.
And going down the track.
Fuck yeah. I love that shit, man. I just don't think I could drive a fucking stick. I ain't never been in a fast stick shift car, man. I'd love to fucking try it, but
I tried it for years.
You wrecked my shit. You own it. Go ahead. I got a shit box behind me. Go ahead.
Man, I've drove a lot of fast shit, and it's something I've always wanted, but I don't know. I honestly don't know if I could do it. And then you see a dude like Michael McCoy go down through there, and it's just seamless. You know, the way it shifts. I'm like, damn, man. He makes it look easy.
He does. He put, you know what? There's something to be said, and this goes for every racer. That dude's in the garage, you know, making adjustments like every day.
Sure.
You know? And you know, it's just something to be said. Just always, you know, always prepared. And my buddy Tyler was the same way. Garlock, he's like, dude, I'm in the garage like 3 days a week, just making adjustments. You know.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, they take that to another level, and it shows. I mean, it shows in the effort. You know.
Yep.
Willie contests for stick cars are a blast to watch. That would be cool, James.
McCoy probably win that one too. Put that shit
Right.
up on a 6200 chip with a big shot. He did it at National Trails, and that shit was bare concrete.
Damn.
Dude, when he went to the Sky at National Trail, I was like, "Good Lord!"
I know. He did it. He did it on me, and I'm like, ooh. Try to get out in front of him.
Them boys better get their shit together for Warner Woods if they want to run with that gray fox body at Brown County.
What grade?
Yeah. I don't know, honestly. Tess said it's easier when you're pissed at Tony.
I'm proud of what they did with White Cracker. That car is no joke. No joke.
Limpy, are you still planning to add motorcycles to the no prep racing events?
Probably at the next one, at the July 4th race.
Oh, yeah. Gray Fox body doesn't narrow it down any.
There's a couple panels on there.
Oh, shit. Back to the Street starts tomorrow through Saturday in Indiana.
Next weekend.
Yeah, it's
Next week. It's next week.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Is that like a mini drag and drive?
Yeah, it's a no
Yes.
drag and drive, actually.
Oh man.
And we got one coming up in April too.
Delicious. That's a good idea.
I think it will be pretty good.
Shit.
It's all front side. It's all front side. Tree racing, and then Sunday they're doing a backside race at Muncie.
So how does that format actually work? They go by a timer, or is this they race people, or like how's that actually going to work?
I think last year they did it off of I think you at least get three races, I think,
Per track.
And they
You always line up against somebody different.
They put you in different groups, I think, like by the way you place basically throughout that day between those three races.
Pretty seamless.
I believe
Yeah.
Texas. Abuelitas.
Fourth race.
Yeah, ours is going to be like just like we do in the street. Headlight, flashlight start, finish line guy, camera. Somebody gets paid every race.
You done?
Going to bed.
Going to bed?
Don't drink the ice.
Don't
Don't
drink
eat
the ice. I wasn't going to drink the ice, but I
Don't
may.
eat the ice.
You're kind of held up, so I don't know what
Wait,
happened.
why is he frozen?
Yeah, you're frozen right now.
He drank the ice.
He drank the
You have
ice.
the most serious picture right
He
now.
drank the damn ice.
Oh, shit. Gee,
Drink the
I'm
ice.
all the way froze up.
Yeah, and she knows it too. Look at her hand. She's like nope. Not gonna
I
happen.
know. She had a hold
Don't
of me.
freak out, bro, but you drank the ice.
What the hell?
Look, buddy. I didn't see that.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I
She's
can't.
over
I
here
thought
poking
if
buttons.
I went back and forth with it, it would.
Dude,
oh,
that
boy.
Kentucky ice has been known to cause freezing. Trust me.
It depends on how far you got to go to get it too.
Now my question is: it cubed ice or is it crushed ice, or is it the good ice from Sonic?
How is Sonic the good ice? What is that?
Oh, you never heard the good ice from Sonic?
No,
I
brother.
like
Oh
Sonic
man,
ice. I like
Sonic's
Sonic
got the good
ice.
ice.
It is pretty good.
A little bitty cubed. Looks like.
It's like perfect.
Yeah, there's
Plus, I'm an ice person as well.
Hey, Circle
I
K's
love it.
got the same ice too now.
You drank the ice.
All right, love you. See you tomorrow, bud.
Yeah.
why is her
Get it.
She just froze
Oh, he's
again.
froze up again.
Oh
It's like,
no.
Look.
Get smack.
This fucking internet's junk.
He's got that Canadian internet.
Oh, it's ours.
No.
He's on that AOL, that free dial up. You got to put
Yeah.
the new code in.
They just
Got
got 56K in Louisville.
He got.
He got that
Got that.
code. You know what I mean?
You got that aim. Was it aim? Wasn't it aim or something like that?
There you go. See, Dean knows about the Sonic ice.
It is good though. I agree.
But no, you can go on Circle K has their crushed ice and it's the Sonic ice.
Yeah, I like crushed ice. My deal back at home has the crushed ice too. Man,
Putting the Timu off.
What did he say?
I'm telling you, fucking Papa John's over there must be hogging the bandwidth. Like old Papa John's hogging the bandwidth over there.
Damn, I don't know what the hell's going on.
You got a hair on your ass. Get it.
It's your movement that freezes the computer up.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like,
She ain't trying to fix it again.
Quit! 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 Quit, man. Go to
get
bed.
you. He's gonna get you.
Yeah. Quit. Hey, people pay good money to see this.
Who? Hey, good buddy.
Dang.
Love you.
Danny, this is
Bye.
a normal occurrence every week. Don't
No,
worry.
Oh, yeah.
We go live on Sundays. Yeah, I get it, man. We do the same thing. It's just have a good time.
I think we need to hit him with the questions.
Okay.
But, you got
I'm
the.
All right,
All
You
right.
get it twisted.
MRI.
hit him with it, Chris. You got this.
So I'll be like,
Is that Sonic ice?
No.
What question?
You gonna hit him with the question?
Hit him
Chris?
with it, Chris.
All right. Let's first question is, when you make your grilled cheese, when you like say you're getting ready to make a grilled cheese, do you put butter or mayonnaise on it?
Butter.
On the outside of the bread.
On the
Thank you.
outside of the bread. Yes.
Butter.
Yep.
This guy knows right here.
Yep.
Butter, son.
Have you ever had mayonnaise?
Is that a trick question?
No.
On your grilled cheese or in general?
Oh yeah, on my grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Some people said they actually put butter on the outside when they sear it in the pan, and it crisps up quicker. It browns better.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, yeah.
And you leave the inside. You leave the inside alone, so the cheese. Yeah, come on.
But we're all butter. All of us is butter. Yeah, but people use mayonnaise. I was like, I don't know.
I've never heard of that shit before.
They said it works better.
Canadian thing, I think.
That's disgusting.
That's kind of what we said too.
Right.
But I'll try
I'm
it.
not gonna
I'll try it.
fucking-
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna, well, yeah, I'm not gonna be fucking fake. That's disgusting.
Butter outside, mayo inside. Oh,
Brother, I mean, you do what you got to do, right? Mayo on the inside.
Butter on both sides.
Yeah.
That's right.
butter on both of them.
Yeah.
Now, see, I do butter both sides.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let it soak
Junior
in.
knows what's up. Junior knows what's up.
THC butter.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Shit.
How many
You heard?
milligrams is that, right?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
No. Jeez.
You just get a feel for it.
I just know not to eat any chocolate.
Yeah, don't eat no chocolate.
Yeah, don't eat. Yeah, especially around us.
On Thursday
Skittles,
nights.
Skittles neither.
Oh,
Apparently.
man, them Skittles.
Oh, don't talk about Lippy with Skittles now. Come
Them
on.
Skittles I got are better than regular Skittles.
They are. They are. They taste
they-
better.
And they're only 2.5 milligrams per. And I think
They're
I had a
good.
40 count the other night.
Fuck, they're good, man.
You just can't. It's like popcorn. It's like Reese's. You know, when you just eat something, you just keep on
Yep.
eating it. Next thing I know, the fucking bag is empty. And I was like, oh shit. Well, that's pretty good.
That's funny, man. That's good stuff. Mayonnaise on grilled cheese. That's Canadian.
What's your worst hotel story?
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I guarantee you, whatever you can think of, you can't be a Canadian's worst hotel story.
I think I was getting ready to go to bed. Like, I don't know, I was traveling, racing or something like that. And I pulled the sheet back and there was blood there.
Ooh.
I mean, it was like stained, it wasn't fresh. It was just like, y'all forgot the
Bleach.
Put some bleach on this mother.
damn sheets or some shit. It was disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I'm sleeping on the floor there. I don't give it. Whatever. Maybe in the truck.
You never know. You could have been sleeping. You could have slept on a virgin's bed.
Yeah.
We've had some pretty good ones on here. Like, we
Jeez.
have had some pretty good stories. Some guys that come up with some pretty good stuff that's happened to them in the rooms, but nothing will. We normally have a guy on here that's with us, Mike from Canada, and he stepped on a fully loaded condom in a pretty high end room that he was staying in. He said it was fully loaded.
So my question is,
It was not his.
did it fail? That's my question. did
It
it
leaked.
finally fail?
It did. I think
might
it
have
leaked
off
out
the
of the,
stove.
yeah. It leaked out of the main hole, I believe.
The big hole.
Son,
Yeah.
I'm going to the hospital and getting shot.
Yeah.
Everything-
Housekeeping
Getting rabies shots. Getting some rabies shots after that or something.
Yeah. That's a 4-series shot. We're going back next week.
I couldn't imagine looking down, man. You feel something, you're walking to the bathroom to piss and look down, you got a rubber stuck between your toes.
Nice. That's what I say. Nice.
But
How do you
Like
get
when
mad?
I don't
Nice.
care what Mike says. I want to know what his high quality hotel was that he stayed in. He won't ever
It's
tell
one
us.
of them
the name.
bougie hotels that you stay in. He stays in them.
yeah, I mean
bougie-
he stays in them nice ones.
he stays at them Hampton Inns and stuff like that.
Mike's toes definitely pregnant.
That's kind of like getting head and about 80-year-old woman and heights. What's the main thing you don't do? You don't look
Oh,
down.
what?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Yeah. Getting head but from an 80-year-old and heights.
Yeah,
They both
that's
got
all
the
you-
same thing in common. You don't look down.
How does that actually happen?
That's me right now, man. I'm high, so
Did they meet at a bar?
I'm steering us in the ditch, even worse than we already are.
Did he help her out of the car?
No, he helped her out all right with her teeth.
Oh. That's a man card punch. What are you
Oh
doing?
shit.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think Mike's at baseball with his boy this week tonight.
Yeah, I think he posted a picture in the group chat.
Ain't nothing wrong with a wrinkle chaser. What?
Said he wouldn't be on tonight.
With a wrinkle chaser.
Wrinkle chaser.
I've never heard that term.
I have never.
Interesting.
Damn thing.
What just happened? Is that actually a term? Can I Google that?
Yeah.
Anyone watching the Red Bull soapbox race? Is it on TV?
I
Is it on?
watched some of the back episodes of that. Holy shit, those people are crazy.
Hi, we should do a soapbox deal down the top of KD.
I know.
I'm out.
No, down the return road.
I'm out.
Oh my god, that'd be good.
And
Just
you got
like
added little jogs off and on and off the return road.
That'd be good.
Just like someone was a chubby chaser, someone who likes fat chicks. A wrinkle chaser is someone who's attracted to someone much older than themselves. For example, Tom, hey dude, did you see that chick? John, dude, she's way too old for you, man. Tom, what if she's old? Dude, you're such a wrinkle chaser.
Did you
I've
just
never heard
wikey
of
that? Did you just like literally just wikey that, or is that AI?
No, that's in the Urban Dictionary. That's real deal.
You hit it right on the head, brother.
Oh my god.
Literally.
We called them coffin dodgers. Oh my god.
Good job, Chris.
Oh my god.
Killed it.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Edward, I like them all. Fuck it.
Coffin Dodgers.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
That's good
I'm
time.
trying to find it.
the video from last. Oh God Almighty.
I was trying to find it. Where's it at? Did
The what?
he send it to me or?
Yeah, it was either you or Chris I got sent to.
What is it?
The video from last week of Happy.
I didn't get
Oh fuck.
Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about?
Hell,
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't
oh,
remember
oh,
either.
oh, I remember. No, it had to
Oh,
be sent to
okay.
you. It had to be sent to you because I don't have it.
I thought it was something else. I thought it was like one of them. I thought he was talking about his.
It's the collab one. It's the.
Yeah,
It's all
but
the,
I thought
all
it. Well, I thought that he was talking about all the ones where he puts his foot in his mouth, but apparently it's this one right here.
Jeez.
Is it on there?
No.
Oh shit!
not yet.
Oh shit! All right.
Chasing Granny.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
What in the world?
It's like being in a gay guy's dream. You? It's glorious, Edwin. Would you like another salad bowl of chocolate-covered oysters? Is that gay enough?
And then some. This has been the gayest vacation I've ever had.
I love smelling me on your breath.
Do you think they'll do backside stuff?
I love cleaning. It's coming everywhere.
Okay, yeah, it was that.
Damn,
It was that.
Man.
what the fuck?
The back
Okay.
Yeah,
no, the backside one is so good just because you're staring down at your webcam so serious.
No shit.
I forgot all about that, but yeah, that we have the best audience in the world that come up with that shit to send it to us.
No shit.
I gotta find who's that one guy that won the video of the years on that, but nothing but happy shit.
Oh shit, I don't.
That shit's
I don't
it is
remember.
funny. That one's funny.
Oh god!
Oh man.
Jeez. Look at all the laughs.
And guess what? Guess what? We're really like this every week.
Yeah. On everywhere.
It depends on if I'm on my back porch or not. Then I'm usually
You got to be 100.
I'm really
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
I don't ever steer away from the. You get what you get.
That's
Yep.
me.
Exactly.
That's it.
You either like it or they don't.
Man, I don't give a shit if they do either or.
Right.
On to Beatersville next Sunday. No, we will be at Shadyside next Sunday. We'll be racing.
Showing the Red Dragon.
What is the red? What's the Red
I
Dragon?
don't know if I have it.
Did y'all watch both live streams of Speed Promotion Outlaw 32 race at Famosa? No. Didn't watch, man.
I watched. I was flipping back and forth Friday night between Cincy Street Nights and that, and then I caught that bad wreck that happened in Little Gangsters.
Oh, there was one in Little Gangsters?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Damn. Really? I know Kayla, Kayla Morton?
She had a bad wreck.
She crashed pretty bad. Caught on fire.
Oh shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty nasty.
He lives down the street from where I live at originally. Down our way. It would be around the corner if I was in Kentucky.
Oh hell yeah.
2 states over, huh?
30 minutes.
Oh fuck, Dustin. We missed that? Motherfucker.
Chris, we miss Boozy Creek. Maybe we can catch the phone. What is that?
It's a big motorcycle party down in Tennessee.
What type of motorcycles?
Like everything. Like clubs and stuff like that come in, and it's just a big party all weekend.
Field party?
Yeah, they actually have dirt drags. That's like goes
Really?
there. They have a track and stuff that goes down that they do dirt drags and stuff in.
Do they do like the weenie contest and all that shit where the girl rides back on the bike and they hang the hot dog out of the tree and the girl's got to catch it in her mouth when the bike rides by and all that type of shit?
I don't know. I'm sure they do, but
Right. Oh, it was 2 650 index cars that wrecked. Damn, no shit. Fuel cell in Kayla's car let loose in a hurry. Yeah, one of them fuel injected, small block, big tire Chevy. 2 wrecked bad. I heard they canceled, right? They called it from one of the wrecks.
Are they actually having to do no prep or what? Were they racing on no prep? Real no prep?
Well, I guess that track's not that big. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they race that much there. I don't think, from what I understand.
So it was actually a real no prep then, huh?
That looked pretty fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Famoso usually has.
I don't know. I don't know. What
That's
everybody's wrecking.
The NHRA nostalgia deals and shit like that.
I think that's actually where Tony got his record pass at. I'm pretty sure.
Bakersfield's
Like the recent one?
track.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I think it's Bakersfield.
I can picture Happy and Chris on a bike going for the hot dog contest. I mean, shit. Hey,
I mean,
depends on what it's paying, you know. 20.
Money is money. $20 is $20.
Landon Howe, Lake Cumberland Dragway. We are doing a Harley Fest, Harley Rodeo, adding a mud pit and 200-foot dirt. Hell yeah. What's the date on that, Landon? Called it after Kayla's wreck, so all classes split money. June 5th through the 8th. Oh, my God.
It's a real boy right there.
Damn it.
Yeah, but that blue Chevy too was pretty bad. That guy was actually in the car for probably, I would say, at least 15, 20 minutes before they were able to get him out.
They have to cut him out?
I don't know if they had to cut him out or not. It was hard to see from the live feed what they were exactly doing, but it looked like he had a front end collision with the wall. So I would assume that the whole front end pretty much came back towards him, and it was just hard to get him out.
Yeah.
Dave 67 Formosa's Bakersfield. That's a decent service. Yeah, everything I've seen at Bakersfield's been fairly fast.
I didn't know where they were at. I didn't know where they went.
Did you all happen to see the street race? That was good.
Vaguely.
That race at Compton?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was dope, man. Stefan and Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
$6,000 pot. And Stefan got Izzy by about a car.
That fuck's body got out of there too.
Yeah, and he even pedaled it.
That's Stefan.
Stefan pedaled it, but man, on the big end, he was riding.
Now y'all know the way them Texas boys they like to play.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And
just
the
car.
street was prepped. You know, they had old boy come out and prep both lanes.
Oh, Cowboy. What's his name? Cowboy? Or
I think so. Yep. It was good, man. Poland was happy to roll there. He was definitely rolling.
I heard he got stuck
in the prep.
Mm.
What are all you guys' project cars at the moment for people who don't know? Well, mine finally runs one of my project cars. Finally.
I got a couple of Mustangs. I might actually go see if they're going to be home this weekend. I might go get my car this weekend.
Hell yeah.
What
I'm
you
out
got?
the car game
What
for
you
a
got?
while.
87 or 80 coupe, 81 coupe.
Love it.
LS
Yeah.
turbo. It's got an auto in it though.
That's okay. Racing's racing. We
Got
put a
one
stick shift in there
single
tomorrow.
and twins. Yeah, I got an 87. I can put a stick shift in.
I love it.
That'd be cool.
Happy's got 5 million cars. Which one do you want to know about?
Fuck, man. I finally got one running. Finally. Running and driving.
Any sentence that starts with "fuck, man," that's a lot.
No shit.
Fuck, man, is a lot of cars.
Oh, he had to add it on to his pole barn so he could fit some more shit in there.
Jesus, this is stupid, man. I'm ready to start selling some shit. As y'all talking, I want to ask, why did Kayla have so much fuel in the front? Hold on, it went off the
Where'd
screen.
it go? Oh.
So much fuel in the front. Sheet, the line and back to the pits. Well, all right. I do know this to answer that somewhat. When you have those Hemis and a Pro Charger, and we're working on the same deal at the shop tonight. Actually, I'm getting pictures right now as the guys at 10 Soldiers working, Jason and them. They're thrashing. So when you have a big cubic inch engine like that and that type of Pro Charger, the amount of fuel it can consume in a quarter-mile pass is unreal. Like most of those cars on M1 will burn almost 5 gallons of fuel. So a lot of those cars will carry 6 to 8 gallons of fuel in the fuel cell. Now hers, obviously they're running 8th mile for the No Prep King stuff. She doesn't have to have that much fuel. But another thing is they carry so much fuel because the pump is bypassing so much fuel. It heats up. The more fuel you carry, the cooler the fuel will be. So if you have just enough fuel to make a pass, the fuel gets really hot because they're passing so much. The feed is dash 20, which is what most people's radiator hose is, just to put it in perspective. And then the return is like a 10 or a 12. Well, when you feed with 20 and return with something smaller, that creates heat, and it's pushing so much fuel in a circle out of the cell into the pump back to the cell. And it's just a cycle. It gets extremely hot, and people don't realize. So that's the reason a lot of those big Pro Charge cars carry such a big fuel cell, 7, 8 gallons. Most of them's running something like that, and most of them surround the blower. They go around it. The actual center of the fuel cell will be a tube going into the front of the blower because those cars just don't have no room up front. When you put a Hemi and that big ass Pro Charger, you're just out of room. So that's something we've kind of ran into on Charlie actually this week. Hope that answers it. If it's time for you guys to step up to a bladder tank, well, I mean, still depends on what the bladder's in. If the bladder's in something that create a spark, most anything in the front of those cars is still going to produce a spark. And I think the best thing to do is run a plastic fuel cell and on a pretty, not flimsy per se, but a breakaway bracket that the bracket can break away and get the fuel cell away from the car. I think that's the safest. And aluminum will puncture and crack very easy under vibration, where a plastic one, you really don't have to worry about the plastic cracking. That's, I don't know, different strokes for different folks, different things, but you put an aluminum cell on a ProCharge car and them things are so violently, the vibration in them is just so intense. Like, just those cars idling will pull studs out of the heads and shit from the vibration. So, I mean, it being able to crack a fuel cell is very easy.
We actually just had that issue. We actually still have that issue with the Nova. Believe it or not, that motor vibrates so much, even though it's a turbo car.
Sure.
You know, it actually there's one bracket that goes from like the middle of the sail that goes up to where the radiator support used to be, and it has pulled it apart so bad it actually cracked the weld on the outside of the tank, and now and somehow like it didn't crack the inside, which is weird, but it'll seep, like it'll actually seep through the weld a little bit to where. So we need to pull that apart at some point and get that rewelded, or actually probably just put a new one on it and call it a day.
Yeah, they crack bad. You know, the guys that run them in the trunk, you get them away from all the vibration of the engine and shit. It's not near as bad, and run rubber isolators and stuff. But I hope at least somewhat. I do know that's the reason why a lot of the big ProCharge cars are carrying so much fuel. One, it gets hot if they don't run enough. Two, in a quarter-mile pass, it takes a lot of fuel. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that them cars will burn 5 to 6 gallons in a quarter-mile pass, which is absurd amount of fuel.
Yeah, because like Billy's car, the Black Nova, for instance, like if like a Christmas tree race, you know, that is a 5-gallon cell that's in the front of that car, and that bitch is probably like that much left in that cell by the time he gets back,
which is crazy.
Yep.
I mean, that's crazy.
So
he shuts it off at the big end too.
Yeah, he shuts it off to the big end, and we tow it back, and we tow it up there. So like,
it's crazy.
Yep. And I always, because like the last thing you fucking want is to be out of fuel when you're coming up the race, especially say you do your burnout, and say like something happens down track and they shut you off. You had to back up, do another burnout. You probably wouldn't be able to because you wouldn't have enough fuel.
Yep. The problem was she was still on fire, 100 foot down track happy. She okay and tough, and seen a pic with her son. She flew home at 2 a.m. Yeah, I did see that she was good, but you know, those cars do have to carry a lot of fuel. Just like I said, they're not going to put a cell in a car for 1/8 mile and then a cell in the car for 1/4 mile. So a lot of those cars do run the quarter, and they have to carry a bunch of fuel, man. And then a lot of them too use it for weight bias. You know, I mean, cars that's making that kind of power, you got to think every gallon's 8 pounds. So, and a lot of them, you know, need the nose weight. So they put the fuel. That's why the fuel's all the way out front surrounding the blower. It's at the furthest forward point in the vehicle. Just to put some nose weight on them to get them balanced out right. Yeah, but can't get much forward operation than Sprint Outlaw car on a Reddit. Oh, very true. Very true. Hopefully Billy gets the fumes out of this tank before welding. Very true. Hey, I think he learned a valuable lesson.
Yes, he did.
Big time, man. Now that was a drill, right? He wasn't in welding yet. That was the arc of the drill that actually ignited the fumes in that. That was the super tank, right?
Yes. We actually just had the tank out of the Mustang tonight. So just got that put back in.
Put a sump in it or something?
It's turbo now.
I seen he was going to do that, which that's cool, man.
Yep.
Now he's going to race that in stick shift, right?
This
or
weekend.
some stick shift stuff.
This weekend is Streetcar Bragging Rights, and that's the guy who won that car is from North Carolina, so he's going to race that car in that class and then give the guy the car
and put a turbo kit on it.
He just put a turbo kit on it. Yep.
Holy shit!
Love
I bet
it.
the guy's kind of like, fuck yeah, man.
A little 2-for-1 deal there.
Yeah, like even though I won this car for $100, now I'm getting a turbo kit.
Yep. So he got a brand new. He bought a used kit off somebody, and it's got a brand new on 3 T6. It's got a 76, 78 on it.
Hell yeah!
That's the big wheel they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's cool. I actually just saw a video of it run. It sounds pretty good. It's got a fender
going on the dyno.
It's got a bumper exit exhaust and stuff on it. I don't know. It's still. I mean, that car's carbureted, so it's got a blow through setup.
Cool.
Love it.
Put an ATM blow through deal on it.
It's got a It's got a what's it got? Pro. What's it called?
Pro Systems.
Pro Systems. Yep.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. Cool.
That's the carburetor.
Yes.
Pro Systems.
Yeah, there was just a carb that was laying around.
Well, gents, I got a dip. Thanks for entertainment. God bless. God bless, man. Hey, Lloyd, don't be careful with that horse cream sauce you was talking about earlier.
Oh boy. Oof.
Be easy on that, man. Whatever you're talking about. I like horseradish. I don't know about that cream horse stuff you're talking about. I think it's two different things, Lloyd.
Mayonnaise, bro. No. Appreciate you though.
Top fuel dragster burn ups to 22 gallons of fuel per run. Put that in perspective. It's insane. Like it. I mean, it really is insane.
That's it, Lloyd. Butter. That's it.
There you go.
It's not the white butter.
Dennis Taylor had to weld Alex 55 fuel cell and did an SRC. They showed Billy all he needs. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That car's got a big cell up front too.
And most of those cars do.
Yeah. Happy as hand squeezing his horse mayonnaise. I don't know what old Lloyd was talking about earlier. I seen horse and cream. I veered
Not
off.
the same sentence, bro.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Oh God.
I'm just
Shit's
not
good. Shit's good.
So that should be a pretty good race this weekend, though, for you, right? At Coonley?
I hope so. That's the plan. The weather was looking iffy there for a minute, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's always trash near the lake here.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got weird weather up there. Hell, we went to that baseball game the other night, and it was like almost 20-degree difference between my house and there.
Virgil Klotz, Neo, are you bringing your car for stick at Warren Woods?
Not this round. Not this round.
He said he has prior.
We got Virgil in the house. Oh man,
Yep.
That's nightmare on your street, baby. Appreciate you, Virgil, man. I appreciate what you do. Keep killing it, bro. Love that shit.
Virgil, you bringing the meat wagon?
Oh, you know he bringing that shit.
I think he did say that before that he was.
E's and B's podcast. Smoking one of his carts. I don't know which one it is.
Where exactly is Coonley at? What town is it in?
Coonley.
It's
Thompson,
technically,
Ohio.
yeah, Thompson, Madison. It's like the address is Thompson, but like it's closer to Madison. I don't know. It's weird.
It's in the freaking woods.
It's northern.
okay.
Yeah, it's extreme northeastern, so it's like probably what do you say, about 20 or 30 minutes from the Pennsylvania line?
Yeah.
How
Probably
far away
20
from
minutes.
your house is it, Chris?
It's an hour and 20, I believe.
Oh well, shit, that ain't bad for you though.
No. Just a hard. It's kind of in a weird spot, especially like trying to get, guys from like down south to come up and come race. You know what I mean?
Right.
And hopefully, like, obviously it sucks that Detroit Hit TV was supposed to have been this weekend and they canceled because they're still making repairs to Milan.
Right.
I'm hoping that some of the Michigan guys will come down because it's only 3 hours from Milan.
Oh hell yeah.
So I'm hoping that'll draw some people to come down, and obviously with being a 2-day event, like you get 2 chances,
Right.
I've seen that.
Damn, where was that at?
English Mountain.
Damn. Did he win?
Yeah.
Was it a grudge race?
Road race.
Was there any money on the line?
I think he sat the guy. I watched the video for a little bit. Virtual's ass was driving.
yeah.
I'll give him that because that thing touched both sides of the from the white to the yellow, and he never crossed.
Oh shit.
Sure.
What's this shit earlier? You guys was talking about foot races.
Yeah, they pop off at some of these tracks. And there's a couple dudes that
I'll pull a fucking hammy. Let's go.
it's got some feet on them.
Yeah. My foot race are over.
Oh,
What'd you
mine
think?
too.
Y'all be foot racing. That's cool.
After I ate shit at fucking KD that one time at the Midnight Madness, I'm good.
Oh, you biffed, bro.
Oh, I thought I was dead. Miss Vicky was putting band-aids on me. That's how bad it was.
You needed a big ace bandage.
I was
you hurt all over.
I was fucked up. I thought I had to go to the dentist on Sunday because I swear to God that I knocked about 3 or 4 teeth loose because I went straight chin first into the asphalt.
Oh, son.
In the right lane.
There's still a dent there.
Oh, there definitely is a dent there. I promise you that.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't even walk around at the track. I just get on my scooter, steal a golf cart. Like, I'll even
Yeah, Forever Grudge, man. That dude fucking is fast.
He's fast.
Hey, he's fast, but he still owes me $5 from South Georgia.
Don't ever fucking.
He
Yeah, it's gonna take you 4 years to get that shit.
That's funny.
Send him an invoice. All the damn stamps cost more than that shit.
Oh shit.
Raced a what?
A bloke.
Half his age and beat him 2 times. Watch, it's funny.
Damn.
That one time, dude, that dude face planted hard. Like, ooh.
Damn. That's
It's
why I don't
funny.
race no more. Sometimes when you get your weight out
Yep.
past where you got the no return.
Legs can't catch up with it.
Hey,
That's exactly
The point of no return.
Limp, you got your use race terms. We got too much front bias.
Yeah.
You had too much
75-25.
You had too much fucking thought you had too much. You had it turned up too much, and you didn't have enough wheel speed.
That's
Yep.
right.
I'm trying to work.
You dead hooked.
Yes. 100%.
And actually, then the nitrous came on, but the nitrous didn't come on, and all the fuel, and then you just were fucking nosed over.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I literally lost my footing.
You had the wrong tune in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Had something.
Did you have him green shoes on, Chris?
No, that was before my green shoe kick.
Oh, you fucked up.
Mike's got tire shake.
Yeah, I blew a slick out before one time trying it. That's why I don't do it no more.
Shit.
I blew a slick right out of the hole, man.
Tire was spinning on the rim.
Yep. I went right into the wall.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
This is Donnie from
Too much
Fire
bread.
Show the clip of CJ. We'd have to go back through the live and find it. I watched some the other night. I didn't see the foot race or the fight. I don't think it was much of a fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I found the part. I think this might happen at either War in the Woods or KD that weekend. I don't know. Let's play that.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got the video of that.
Oh shit! All right, we ready?
Here we go.
God.
This doesn't
Holy shit balls!
Oh my god, dude! He said, "Fuck that." Watch this.
Wait, what?
What happened?
He was shaking her ass. He said, "Fuck this." He's pulling.
Oh, he said, "Fuck that." He was pulling his dick out. Holy shit!
And I think it might have been the keg holder dude because he didn't look very tall.
Yeah, he's a widow guy.
Yeah, he's a little bitty guy.
Mm-hmm. 18-year-old fell flat on his face. Damn it. And see, that's the ones that's supposed to be running. What's CJ? He's probably 40, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Out there foot racing.
I bet you every bit of it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hold up. Let me see if I can pull that video up.
Might have to foot race Friday, Chris. I don't know.
You're gonna be trying to split the pot at the War in the Woods, Chris? Like
Yes.
last year?
I guarantee it.
As long as I find somebody to just put up.
I'll probably be about 10 blunts in again on the show. So
Yeah.
if you see me fall asleep, just don't think nothing about it. Yeah,
Just
if
napping.
my mouth is open,
Me mind your business. Your mouth's open, mind your business. Here we go. This is Virgin right here, baby.
Can you see that? Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stick shift life right there, baby. Is that a bad? Zero skipping right there, bro. Love it.
Holy shit.
He driving that shit like a video game, son.
Oh, I don't care. It's fine, man. I'd rather you. I'm just trying to figure my car out. I'd rather you have fun, dude. Oh yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
He leveled up on that pass.
Something went wrong somewhere. I ain't got no ignition. I think it just. Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah, we'll be there. Hell yeah. I think it killed the power on my car. We didn't break it, just slung the battery out of it.
He don't give a damn.
just slung the battery out of it.
Holy
Yeah, slung
shit.
the battery out of it. It ain't broke, so I'll be back down there. Just give me a minute, put it on.
He did.
Holy shit.
Big shift life, baby, right there. That's the right there. I'm telling you. That first 60 foot was hang on, son.
No shit.
Somebody get Virgil at least a ratchet strap and keep the battery in one place.
Something, man. Little,
Exactly.
I mean, you can get like a 4-pack for like $12 at like Home Depot. We're gonna get them something.
Shit, you can get them cheaper than that at Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, and if you're a member, get that extra.
Right, the blue tag. The blue tag.
You can get a day early. You can get a day early.
Shit.
Yep.
Damn waiting.
Did Jeff pass out on his apple martinis or something?
I guess. I don't know.
It's still early. We still got 5 minutes, technically.
Yeah, he messaged, said to call him, but I don't know what he wants me to call him.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Call him pretty legs. Hey, pretty leg, pretty leg, pretty leg. You say it 3 times, he shows up. Pretty leg, pretty leg, pretty legs.
Right.
Index.
Index. He loves index racing. Do I have it or do you have it?
Mm.
Oh wait, it's on the other page. There you go.
$5 for 4 straps of Dollar Tree. Damn, it just keeps getting cheaper.
Oh shit.
Shit. Trying to keep my battery in the car is deep.
Damn, they're going to be adding weight to all the straps.
Right. About 4-pound straps made of lead. I got a nice hold down, but kind of forgot to hold it.
Oh shit. Damn it, man. Dude, that thing was all over the place.
Hey, it looked legit to me, damn it.
You got to turn left to turn right.
You didn't cross. That's all that matters. We need all the lane we can get. Stick shift shit.
Yeah.
War in the Woods is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I believe so.
You guys might need that grass in the center. You might as well not even have a cross rule if that's the case.
I mean, bring it up at driver meeting.
I agree.
Shit. That's good time.
They put on a great show for them high school kids. They were doing bits. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell.
Oh, so that wasn't where all the fuck them kids came out at?
No.
No, that was at KD.
Oh.
I told him, I said, hey, man, dude threw on punches. He can hang out with us anytime. He said, the guy that was telling me about him, he said, oh, he's going to be hanging out with y'all for the race. I was like, all right, cool. Tell him he's more welcome to hang out with us. He looked pretty fucking
Twin
rowdy.
Rivers?
Is it Twin?
Yeah.
Isn't there like a house like at the end of that track?
Yeah.
Like
Pond.
Uh-huh.
Pond in one lane and a house in the other lane.
Yeah. You know.
The pond is actually in the lane.
Yeah, you gotta
you do keep going, you're gonna be in
left
the
lane.
You
Left
gotta
lane
have
has
lane.
left lane has the right of way, I think.
Just don't hit the flowers. Right.
Nope. I just drove by there. Fuck, when did I go to Virginia? What was that, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just drove by the track, actually, believe it or not.
No shit.
Well, they're racing? Oh no, they still want $29 million for that place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That hopefully
You
includes
want
the town.
$29 million for that?
It started out
What?
2.2 million for the
Twin River.
property. Yeah. And then I think it got kind of realistic at around, I think last time I seen it was like 600,000. I think.
I mean, is it zoned like a specific way that makes it work? Or, well, I guess
Man,
600.
I don't know if it's commercial. I don't know if it's commercial or what it is.
It was quite a bit of property, but I don't think you could do a whole lot with the rest of the property that was there, really. I don't think.
Well, some of those tracks are like, what are those, like an overflow or something? You can't never build on it or something? Like,
Yeah,
with
like
pacemakers like that?
like a floodplain.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
Gary and Pacemakers was telling me that that's what Pacemakers was.
It is 650,000.
Yeah, I knew it was getting closer to being realistic.
Yep, 650,000 is what it is on Zillow right now.
Happy them one girls from War in the Woods last year are going to be there this year.
No. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Their performance at Cash Days really was a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to work on that. Feed them some more.
I'm telling you, we need to get a stripper pole up there.
I think so too. I really do.
Like at the tree?
On the
Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. By the stage, in the pits. I mean, somewhere. I mean, that's just a couple of races a year. That's the type of events they are. The after party.
Give the guy that lines you up. You can give her $1.
Yeah.
Virgil, let me tell you, man, that's a lot more than you think.
Buddy of mine, current trying to get and have me run it again. Be cool to fix. Yeah. Whew.
Oh no, that's gonna be a lot.
The only downfall, I think, is the safety aspect where the people are standing and watching the race. And like on a real note, that one crash
That's bad.
was bad. And people were obviously way too close to the guardrail. So, I mean, there would have to be some safety stuff done, I think. I mean, people would have to be back, X amount of feet and fenced off. And that was pretty gnarly, man.
I raced in, what was it, Del Mar down there. Was it 13? Is that right? US 13.
US 13.
Yeah, 100 feet out. We did a race, and they had like these horse gates. Like I mean, you couldn't stand near the cars because the gates would come out and push the crowd out, and you can do your burnout through, and then they closed it. So it was kind of nice. I mean, everybody was shooting craps in the middle and shit and betting and whatever.
Oh yeah.
I had a good time, but I mean, people couldn't creep in on the cars. It was pretty nice.
That's why, like
Poppy and Dave.
Georgia, they had the accordion gates that came out and blocked everybody off.
I like it.
I like that. Like big horse gates, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It opens up, and then it gets the crowd out of the way. They do their burnout, and then close it up, and they can get right up on the gate.
Yep.
That's pretty nice. 100 feet out was pretty decent.
Headed to Louisville in 5 hours. Stay queer, y'all. What are you coming to Louisville for? My birthday is May 29th. I want something great for my birthday at Warren Woods. Well, Warren Woods is enough. Look, man, Jeff's throwing you a party in Brown County. That's about the best thing could happen, right?
Right. A strictly pull on a trailer. Pull it around with a golf cart.
Live feed at your race.
I doubt it. I might try to go live Friday night since I ain't gonna be flagging. So.
Oh yeah, it's all front side off the tree, right?
Yeah, I might be able to. We'll see.
That'd be cool.
Yellow Belly has proved that there is no safe place to stand. Yeah, I mean, it's a drag strip. Like we can't have them glassed off.
Nope.
Need a stripper pole and a trailer pulled around with a golf cart. I'm down. Hell, I didn't even bring my tractor for that. I'll pull it around with my tractor.
You want a reason to bring your tractor.
Dude, I'm trying to get my tractor at Warren Woods for something. I'll lift people up in the bucket. Like we'll do
like
something.
a Kubota or something. What do you have?
Yeah. I love it, man. I've been farming.
It's got to be quick. Just bring it and attach a blower to the back. It's got to be quicker than.
Do need to come up with something for the blower and a golf cart instead of old boy walking down through there every time. We just take off in a golf cart or something, and that does
Pull
need
the track off.
Yeah, because the grass being right up against it, I mean there is so many passes that it does need to get blowed off. So that's something. Come up with something there.
Right down the median.
Yeah.
Corey, did you send me something?
Yeah, the keg holder of him this weekend.
Oh shit,
little Timmy.
That's crazy how small he looks on that video. Holy shit! Looks like a
fucking
fucking
actual video.
He looks like a little fucking kid. What the fuck? All right,
that's all right. We don't want him on there anyway. We don't want him up there this weekend.
Oh, is that a dent side or flare? That's a flare side.
So we had a grudge race between Jason Black and Red was driving the Clark family truckster.
Love it. Clark.
Yeah. So Timmy bet on Jason Black in the truck. The truck's got a big block, nitrous, good setup.
460.
So I'll let you just watch how this unfolds.
Oh, he gone. A great race right there.
Yeah.
That's a great race right there. Oh, wait a minute.
Timmy gone.
That's me right there.
Oh, my.
See that shit.
And this is the guy. And this is the guy who on stage holds the keg.
Was holding the keg.
That people got to lean on their back to stand for, and they get the smallest side they can find. They get the wrong Oopa Loopa. Luckily, I don't drink because unless he wants to hold my blunt for me.
No shit. We'd have never got you under that keg.
Shit, I don't know if I can reach down that far.
He'd have had to stand on one of the cement blocks.
I mean, he was even standing on the ledge and everything, and it was still they were still having to like break their back.
That's not nice.
That was funny. That's true shit,
We're
too.
just trying to get somebody taller. Tell Timmy, if he can't do it this year, we're just have to find somebody taller.
Yeah.
He watching the stream right now. He like this. He mad.
No shit.
There's video of it. It's out there.
It's all right.
Well, there's a video of Happy. Who was it that crashed the table? Like literally broke the table.
I don't remember who. I mean, we were all just sitting there, and then that motherfucker just
I was
collapsed.
sitting on the outside, and then y'all were on the inside.
I'll find it. I have it.
Like it just fucking collapsed.
I have the sped up version of it.
What happened?
Yeah, it was built to be ran the opposite direction back in the day, but the owner turned it around because the pavement was bad near the pond. My buddy's talking about filling the pond, redoing the pavement, running them the opposite way if everything goes well. Hell yeah, that'd be cool.
So who the hell lives in the house? Because I'd kind of have a little bit of a complaint. I'm like, I don't know. Just don't hit the damn flowers.
Yeah, that comes with it.
That house does?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually like turn into the driveway of the house.
Yeah, to get
He's on the porch
to the property. Yep.
That's where you get your ticket.
Tickets. They got tickets there.
I probably was talking shit. He's on a timer.
Oh,
He
god
puts it
dang,
on
man.
the
That's
card.
one of the big complaints I got is tickets. Oh, I do. Jeez, dude.
Run a
Yeah,
drag.
yeah. Y'all don't print tickets yet, Limpy?
Yeah, we print tickets, but not for heads up classes.
Right. They was wanting them.
Well, some of them were.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Yep.
What's the point of running if you can't get tickets? Well, you should come out and test it.
Right. Put a draggy in your car. You'll
Put
be
a
close.
draggy in there.
There was one guy, Stephen Little, actually. He said, he goes, don't put me in the system. Blah, blah. I'm going to roll up, hit the beams, and I'm going to go through and use my draggy.
Yeah.
And he kind of rolled in, boom, got it, and then took off.
Yep.
I love my draggy. That gets me in trouble, though. Let's add a little bit more power.
I want to see somebody in one of these big cars. I want to see if the race box is better than the draggy or more accurate.
Race box.
Yeah.
What is that?
We've got them for the RC stuff, but they started out in the big cars, and like they give you all the incremental breakdowns, and I'm telling you to the tree that it's dead on. I know I've seen some draggies that are a little bit off.
Oh, this is when, all right, we can see who it is then.
Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning.
On the property.
Oh, it's blindfolded. No shit. Well, he's got to take a shot too. Oh my God! Look, there it is. Billy Fields, what's the max weight rating on that stage? No shit, I asked the same
The only
thing.
thing we're missing right now is the live simulation of Chris driving transport trucks.
I wish y'all could see my man Chris Lane.
What is he doing?
Oh,
That says,
shit.
like Hopkins for the Room of the Woods, as long as you don't bring Happy any more liquor and jello shots.
Yeah, see the keg James right here in front of us on the table.
It had to be Jeff.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Come on, man, come on. We're going to shot straight out of the keg. Straight to the mouth. He waved it off.
Look, there it went.
I was happy.
Wait, go back.
It wasn't me.
He was happy.
That some bitch just fell.
Happy
Like I'm trying to grab it.
No.
I was trying to grab the gear.
Hey,
Oh my God, we got marijuana liquor. We got
Lock the
shit.
leg on you, Happy. That's not nice. They didn't lock the leg.
Jeff said, "Get the fuck out of here."
That stage
Dude,
might be stronger than what we think if it's still held up with all of us on that.
That's a good time, man.
E's and B's
Good
I got. I just gotta remember what all I got to run with that other setup because I've got
wireless
mics now. They're good.
Told Cordy. How many mics can you hook up?
As many as I can get in that one plug.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got 4 wireless mics that go into one transmitter.
Gotcha.
I mean, and the thing is, we can do that, and I can do the DJI mics into it too, and put the DJI mics on a handle, so somebody different's up there, they can talk with it.
I got wireless mics. You want me to bring them?
Yeah. I mean, more the merrier on wireless mics, because I think the DJIs go for what, 2 hours, 3 hours before they gotta be recharged.
Bad shit. That'd be a good show. You know what I mean? Sit around bullshit for a couple hours and
Yeah, I don't remember how to run all that shit. I done forgot how we had it last year.
The mic thing's easy, especially like the DJI mics and stuff.
Like I can run everything into the one live feed box thingamajigger, and then the out can go into the main. This should work.
I want to see Kai Kelly, Murder Nova, and Big Chief come to War in the Woods. I think it'd be awesome. Well, Big Chief's been there.
I'm good with that. I'm good with them. Not all coming.
It's. I mean,
it prevents a lot of chaos.
Yeah,
but
it's. I think it's hard to get guys like that on certain surfaces. I say that. I don't think maybe not all no preps are for everybody.
That's right.
You know, it just.
Yep. I agree.
Seems like some of the no prep stuff lately, there's been a lot of testing and stuff, and they like doing their testing the night before, and like some of our events, we don't allow it. So, well, Corey's ain't no prep. Like it's prep. It's advertised as that. Clock's on next week, Corey. Hell yeah, they're on, John.
I'd love.
We're ready to see how fast all these cars are going to be.
I would love for it, but no, clocks are off.
That's what people don't understand is, the no time stuff is that they don't want your time shown. We ain't gonna show the times.
Exactly.
But some of the fans don't understand that.
Yep.
Oh, there is a for anybody coming next week. I heard Turbo John will be doing an autograph session around lunchtime on Friday. So
I heard that. I heard
he also be getting with y'all in the drivers meeting. I don't know if y'all can all split.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I heard he's charging $20 for an autograph, but you might be able to split that cost between a couple of you.
Damn right.
He'll be like, he'll have the
copay. We get a lot of copay.
He'll have a damn whiteboard out, and he'd be like, "Listen, this is how this is gonna go. Like with this guy here, yeah, we have the math breakdown of before the damn race even starts. You guys going to be getting some money.
Yeah, we're gonna be splitting. We're gonna be splitting them after we draw.
He's wanting to split right now. Shit.
I'll get one of those erasable whiteboards, and every round that we chip draw, I'll just set it on the table. Split right now is X amount.
X amount.
It's like your pay off your car early or whatever. Your payoff quote is if you split right now, you're expected.
Everybody picks up a few.
John, I think guys will go faster in that time you said. I think.
I'm going to tell you right now, and I know I shouldn't be looking at weather this far out, but if the future weather cast is right, it's going to be a whole lot more enjoyable than it was last year on 10.
Good, dude. Good.
Mid-70s.
So it's actually not going to be 90
Good.
degrees and fucking miserable.
Dude, we was hot. It was
I know.
Hot. I'm without aware. Like that fan, without us having that fan and shit blowing on us, dude, it was hot.
Yep.
Like we were. Good thing we was VIP, but I mean, fuck, it was hot.
You
stood out on that track.
Thank God.
Good, dude. What about how cool will it get? What's it showing for Friday? I mean, for Saturday evening.
Low 60s, high 50s.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's a banger. It's perfect.
It was already 102 here today.
Fuck, homie.
It's already here, Texas.
Fuck.
Oh.
Whew.
It's fucking miserable already.
I know it's going to sound crazy, but it's still the goal with the schedule to run first round still in the sunlight, and that way it's
Yeah, I can understand running first round and
track's going to change.
And then the chair, yeah, it's going to totally change when the sun goes down.
Like 7 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I think it's 6 o'clock is what I've got right now on the schedule.
6. Shit, I just hope mine makes the race. I'm going to be testing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And we're probably going to bring a spare car. I hear you, homie. Hey, I seen you testing, man. I seen it shaking the tire a little bit down low. Seen what you did, adding air pressure and stuff too. Tell you what, we learned some stuff last year on how to treat a tire on a slick on glue. And it didn't make sense, but it worked. It's opposite of what you think. That's what's crazy.
Load up.
It's the opposite of treating it like a radio and adding more air.
Actually, right now, it's showing next Thursday high 67, low 47.
Ooh,
Friday
perfect.
high 65, low 50.
Perfect.
Saturday high 67, low 49, and Sunday high 68, low 51.
It's perfect,
That's a complete change from last year.
I don't think we're even in the low 70s or in the 70s anymore for lows. We're already past that threshold.
Hell, your guys' hot weekend is going to be this weekend. I mean, 90-something Friday, I think, at Rockingham.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Radio cars.
Greasy.
Radio track.
Are they doing it during the day? Or at night?
Yeah, they're running during the day.
All day.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
We're going to be watching the tractor all day long.
Okay, so the weather forecast, the first weather forecast I told you was from Weather Channel, weather app, looking into the next week. I pull up AccuWeather, Thursday high 78, Friday high 74, Saturday high 78, Sunday high 79.
Like that's at Rockingham?
So there are
No,
10,
that's
there's
King
a
of the South
10 degree,
Shelby next
10
week.
degree difference between two of the apps.
Corey, is it track rules or grudge rules?
Go to the event page. I have all the rules listed there.
The event page is
eighth annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial featuring King of the South 2.
And you can put that in the comments too.
Is it in the rules on
everything? Is black and white as
chip draw?
Yes,
the chip draw deal. That's
yes.
I figured
Yes.
so, but
Yeah.
that's sometimes people that don't race certain type events just don't understand, and I get it. That's fine, but
I mean, that was even instituted in this weekend with the radio race we did, and like the semifinals and Bottle Wars, or was it no? The semis or yeah, the guy just waited. He just brought the car down, waited, let the other car go back after whoever won between the other two, turned around, then they came to staging lanes and we ran because we battled rain 7-8 times this past weekend, and it was just
right.
God.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, we did that. Instead of pulling chips out of the bag for the 20 to 40, I just did random.org.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Way.
Sure. Go one more time on
your bigger.
Yeah, one more. Gosh damn, I need my
And then when you go one more, go one more.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you just.
I look good holding the camera. I ain't gonna lie.
So why don't you tell me what airport we should fly into for KD?
There you go. You should see it now.
Let me look at that, Outlaw.
It's going to be more than likely it's going to be Columbus.
It's going to be Columbus,
Ohio.
Columbus is closer than Cincinnati is.
I think that's where I'm flying in. I'm going to have to fly into.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be flying. I'm just going to fly in and rent a car.
It's a little over
yeah.
It's a little over 2 hours from Columbus. I think it's like 3 something from Cincinnati.
Make sure you get the shit on the hood insurance.
I like what you did there.
Ran in order or drawn. Exactly. bye run. If you're drawn as the bye, you will be the first pass of the round unless semis, then you will be second. Chip draw bye run does not have to make the pass. Break beams under power, etc. If chip drawn by makes the pass, there is no way they can lose. Exactly. Competition broke by run must break the beams. Yep, 100%. Yeah, it's perfect.
I literally just from everything just boom, copy
Yeah,
paste it now.
yeah, perfect.
That way it's in black and white. I'll actually have a printed set on site.
Yep.
Just
yep.
If anybody's got a question, here's paper.
Yeah, it's simple. It's
good.
Somebody will find fucking something.
Well, it's
the buys kind of caught people off guard last year. You can't lose. It's a chip draw buy. You know what I mean? Like at that time, you cannot lose. So you don't have to make your pass. If you cross the center line, it don't matter. You can't lose.
If y'all can figure out a way to make them lose, please tell me. I'll put it in writing.
All right.
Everyone's silent.
You can't lose. The only thing you can do is fuck your car up and not make the next round.
That's right.
That's really about the only thing that can happen.
Hold up. I'm typing in a new rule now.
Warren Woods is the 30th and 31st, isn't it? Yes, sir.
God dang, he's a fucking keyboard pounder.
He's hitting it with a hammer.
God, hold up. I think my
Never won sign in blood. No shit.
Two dimensions split before fourth round auto DQ. That's not good.
I had it on the MacBook microphone, not the AirPods.
Hey, do you have a rule on the finals making their pass?
He's got the typewriter for sure, Andy.
Do you have a rule on that?
Fine, like
the finals going down the track.
I just want to see a side-by-side finals this year.
I know.
That's all.
Well, yeah. No, I get it.
At this point, I think no matter what, it's going to get raced out.
Right. I mean, I hope so, but I think that's almost be something we all write in rules. The finals to get paid. At least
you have to do it.
At least somebody. I understand if one's broke. Like I
gotta have a winner.
Gotta have a winner.
You know, still going down the track. I hate when you get to the finals and two guys it's like, you know what, we're done. We're splitting the money.
Oh yeah.
Like we're done. We're loading up.
Got to be a completed race.
Well, there's the only way you can get the actual crown is by racing. So somebody's racing for that damn crown.
Right.
There's more bragging rights on that than 75,000.
Mm-hmm.
Be there. I can't. I'll be there. Can't wait. Who win?
Look at your fellow feeling. God almighty.
Gotta have a winner. I agree, John.
100%.
Spectators pay to see the final. I agree. That's the main reason. That's the main reason I've always said it. It's not for me or not for anybody. You know what I mean? Besides the crowd. I mean, they come to see a winner of an event, especially an event like this.
It's the prize of the venue. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to sit here and say my video is going to suck if I don't have a final.
Yeah, I mean,
it
has happened though.
Times, so.
It has.
We had one of the cameras fall, folks, and we just have to talk it out here.
I see it already. But yet, I look at all the bad juju of camera dying at dig or die. I'm running up to fix it. Forget I'm also filming for the video and forget to film the final.
Damn. Charlie Brown for the win at Corey's race. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Shit, that car don't even run right now.
I heard Larry said he was gonna win and win Super Pro all in the same weekend.
I'll tell you what, man. Larry was rolling this weekend. That car he's bringing.
Oh, he was driving that car.
It ain't no punk.
That makes sense now.
Ain't no punk.
Well, damn it, I'm going to get some beats on that one.
Well, I told Larry, he asked me, he said, no, it doesn't have to be my car, right? And I was like, oh, you're in it. Like, you got the spot. And he's like, oh, okay. Look at the winner of Small Tire at Cincy Street Nights this past weekend.
Is it on the event? Or is it on the Cincy Street Nights page?
Alex posted a picture of it. Go to Shad Media and flip through his pictures real quick. Or Chris, can you bring it up?
Yep, working on it right now. I'm on.
And it's a bad motherfucker. Or do like Birdman does us. He tells us if we want to split, that's fine, but he is paying the winner. No, absolutely. Like, it's okay to split the money, but not call the race. And we have seen multiple times where teammates make it to the finals and they're like, hey guys, we're done. Man, I can't.
Yeah, I'm
can't have it.
That card. That's a bad.
Well, that's kind of what I figured, and I told him the same thing. I was like,
fine.
that's what I said. I said, you're good. I said, you're good, man. So, dude, that's a pretty gangster shot too.
Look, and I know he's watching it, so I'm just gonna speak to Larry heart to heart right here. You got a Nova. I'm a Nova guy.
Oh,
and it's got a screw blower. I mean, and zoomies. Jesus just came out of the sky with those cars and handed them to the correct people. So,
dude, Alex killed it this weekend, man. And I tell you what, Trevor's car was no punk this weekend either. Go back to it, Chris.
I heard it was rolling.
Hey, I probably shouldn't say. He set a time. All right, we're in the driver's meeting. He comes up to me and he said, dude, I don't know what my car's going to do. He said, last year I had a tune-up in it and it went this. And I was like, all right. He said, the tune-up's in it's the same. Well, we done looked at the track and that son of a bitch was slick. I mean, it was crazy slick. Slickest I've ever seen Edgewater. And I'm like, homie, I don't know if I'd have a tune-up in it that can go this fast. And he said, well, the problem is I done put an F4 on it. It's got an F4 140, the biggest blower Pro Charger has
Jesus love
now. So I'm like, holy shit, you've got this tune-up in it and this fucking new blower on it. It's brand new engine, Bischoff piece. Like, it's all brand new. He goes out there and runs this thing and clicks it off early and goes 702 at 172 in the quarter. 702 in the quarter and clicked it off way early.
What?
Yes, sir. Wow. And I was like, holy shit. I said, in the mile an hour was 30 mile an hour off what it should have been to even go that ET. So it was like way slow. And the ET, dude, he was on possibly a high 5-second pass in the quarter. So when he comes back, I said, hey, that tune-up you told me was in it for the 8th. Did it go that? And he put his hands up and signaled to me what it went. And I was like, it went faster than what he had in it. I mean, it was fast, dude. Like, real fast.
Wesley, God, I can't remember. Who was it that had that? And it was it Orska Limited Street or Easy Street car?
That was
it came out of Carolina.
Yeah, that's Bad Niner.
Yeah.
Well, no, this car
Yeah.
was the original come out of Texas. Bad Niner.
And I think Trevor just got it. The guy he got for work had it in North Carolina. God, Wesley was a Houston car.
Yeah, that's an old school Texas car from way back, and then it come out
back before he got the newer style,
the catfish car.
Yeah,
mm-hmm. Darren Hoyle had it. Yeah, Limited Street.
Yep, Darren Hoyle. Yep.
I can't remember if it was Easy Street or Limited Street.
Ask Jeff about his wallet when he shows up. Oh God, dude,
how'd
that
Zach do
dude.
with how did Silver Car do with that?
It made 71 pounds of boost when he was commanding 30. And that motherfucker actually took it. It took it, tried taking flight, and he pedaled it. Obviously knew there was something. He's like, dude, it felt like I got hit in the ass end by a fucking John Force. So they wasn't going to rerun the car. He actually won and bowed out because he didn't want to take a chance of it doing it again.
No.
You know, and he couldn't get a hold of his tuners and everything to see if there was a part possibly that could be changed. Man, that dude, he was cool. As soon as I squatted down, man, tongue in the mouth, like he was.
That's my people right there.
Super cool, man. He was cool. Yeah, we're showing off for you, Shad.
That's Larry's got a gangster. That's a gangster.
It actually, to me, too, looks better on smalls. It looks better.
Yeah.
Did you find your wallet? You find your wallet?
What happened to your wallet, Doc?
I just left it down at my sister's.
It's just right down the street.
It's getting old shit. It's no fun.
Was it because you're drinking apple martinis or something?
No, I had one drink of a Busch Light apple to try it. That was pretty good.
We saw
Isn't it good?
Huh?
Are they okay?
Yeah, that's like the big fad right now with all these young kids. They're all drinking Busch Light apple. They call it Bapple.
Yeah, you know what? You know what they're doing after that? They're going index racing.
That's right.
That's
right.
Look at this.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we done got you, dog.
You guys are lucky I even got my
That's
pants
forever.
on that picture.
Forever.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
Tell us.
man.
Tell
He
us we
said,
know
"What
when-
the fuck?"
These people are going to be trying to buy that picture of my legs now. Don't even be putting that out there.
Oh shit!
I got some I can sell.
Oh fuck, man.
What's good tonight, guys?
Not shit. Bullshitting.
Yeah.
Ain't doing shit. I mentioned the Neo here. He's doing a series and they're giving away a Tremec for the points championship at the end of the year for stick shift. They got 5 races this year, and I was like, man, it'd been cool to been a part of Warren Woods and then KD stick shift too.
Oh, yeah.
Have the points travel through both of those events.
I had a guy message me. I don't even remember his name now. I have to go by. Dude, today's been crazy. But that they said they're bringing 5 stick shift cars to Warren Woods.
There's no joke. That's the who's who right there, you know.
Yeah. Hey, VIPs went on sale. 120 tickets sold in less than 1 second.
Wow.
Literally less than 1 second.
That's
So
good.
listen to this. I got to say this on here. Not that there's a million people watching. I'll probably make a post in the morning. I'm so over some of these idiot people's comments. They're going on there and saying it's a scam. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Because people are sitting at their computer hitting refresh at 7, okay?
Yeah.
And then they're trying to buy the tickets and they don't get them.
Yeah.
Okay?
Then they think it's fake.
This is all done by a computer. When the online store hits 120, it quits selling. It won't take your money. That's how it works. You know what I mean? I mean, there couldn't be anything more legit than this. I mean, if there's one person that ever paid for a VIP ticket and didn't get it, I'd like to see who they are because it hasn't happened.
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know how
I hadn't
you
even
do it.
seen comments or nothing. I haven't went back and looked at anything.
Oh, I lit into a couple guys on there.
These
I told the one dude, why don't you come
dumbasses.
down to the race and talk to me?
Right.
But anyway, that's just annoying. But
he wants $15 back.
It wouldn't even take $15. I'd be upset about 15 cents.
Say, come get this free hot dog. You just come on in. Just holler at me when you coming through the gate.
Jesus. Well, I mean, I messaged back. I'm like, this is War in the Woods 12. We've been doing this for a minute. You know
Just
what I mean?
a minute. Just a couple
there ain't
times.
no shady shit going on here. You know what I mean? I mean, the shadiest thing going on there is the goddamn pre-party on Thursday night.
Yeah. I was
You
going to say
heard?
the same thing.
You heard?
The table's
heard?
the shadiest shit.
Makes me
I don't know.
Table.
I don't know, but Patrick cannot be there early. Do we need to work on the floors on that thing or what?
It's all new, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
All
hell
new
yeah.
treated deck boards on the stage.
Oh, look at you. You know, when you got money, you can't hide it.
Shit. I was down there working on that at the track for 14 hours by myself Sunday.
How'd everything go the other day down there?
Good.
Good
I mean,
deal.
you know, a
I
week
told
from
you
this
we gonna be
Friday
there.
is drag and
We'll be there
drive.
early.
So
Yep.
yeah.
You take fishing pole with you?
Yeah, I got to send you some pictures, boy.
Hell yeah, you got a line wet?
Oh yeah,
That's right.
that's right. Couple nice
Yep.
crappies.
Billy was showing me pictures. I didn't know them other lakes was even down there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hadn't paid
Patrick's
no
gonna be
attention
hitting
to
that
that
shit up.
dam or nothing.
And then there's
Patrick.
another real good lake at Bill Monroe. And then you know the land that I lease for
Yeah.
parking in the back. Why did I just forget? Oh, Holly Fairball that owns that. You ought to see the beautiful lake around her house down there. She said I can come fish whenever I want.
Damn.
Dude, I
Hell
think
yeah.
I think we might be building the new house at Brown County Dragway.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I think I'm gonna sell 4 or 5 acres off, have it what do you call that? What do you call that?
Publicize
Surveyed.
it?
I'm gonna have it surveyed, and then Jen will buy it from the track.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I already
Down there in
wouldn't.
fishing heaven, bud.
Dude, I don't know why you wouldn't. That'd be the shit. It couldn't be any more peaceful.
No, it's so nice down there, man. It's awesome, yeah.
And
Yeah,
then you're
today's a
there.
pretty good day though. I thought old Ricky made it through the dyno.
We didn't discuss it on here. Me and Trevor was on here earlier, and we didn't mention what you was doing or where you was at or nothing. But I could tell everything went pretty good, man. That's good, dude.
Hey, wait till you guys hear this. Listen to this. I drive the car up there to Tyler's to the shop to put it on the dyno, which is like a car lift to get it up on the rollers, you know, like 3 feet, whatever it is. And you know, my car is real low, right? I'm going on, I have to back it on there. I'm backing it on there real slow. And the car stopped, but just barely. Like something hit on the bottom side of the car. Well, it hit the fucking drain plug on the trans pan and knocked
Oh, fuck.
10 fucking quarts of
Every bit of
trans
it.
fluid right on the floor.
Oh.
So before we even got it on there and made one pull, we had to pull the trans pan, weld a new bung in it.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jeez. But everything's good.
Fuck a bunch of EFI.
How'd it do on motor on that dyno compared
Oh, it's
to the
way
feeling?
lower. He said that dyno generally is 30% lower than a hub dyno.
Really?
Yeah, there's only like 600 horse on there.
Gotcha. The dyno held everything okay?
Yeah. Dude, it made...
Did you spray the one system?
The big one.
Yep.
It made 570 over motor on one kit.
Nice. With that same jet you said was in it?
With a 40 jet.
Yep. And you left the 30 in the fuel?
Yeah, I just upped the fuel pressure a teeny bit, and it was 11.98 on the AFR at 7,800 RPM.
It's perfect. Can't get any better, really.
No, perfect.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Yep.
Or you see what I got?
No mayonnaise,
What do you
Chris. No mayonnaise.
Oh, he got them rolls.
That's right.
They got butter. They got mayonnaise.
They got butter.
Dude, you're going to get a yeast infection eating all that bread.
You already got one around his
It's
mouth.
definitely going to fatten that ass up.
It's already fat. It's all right.
That's right. Billy likes
He is
fat
a truck
ass.
driver.
Billy likes a fat ass.
Gosh, damn.
He definitely foot racing.
What's
He got
that
the junk in
saying?
his trunk.
So Jeff just wondering if it's possible to have a longer runoff. The guy we're talking about the grass is, hold on, what is that? It went off the screen. The guy we're talking about grass is in, and it could only work if longer.
Do what?
Hold on, do what now?
Like
Just-
a longer shutdown.
You're gonna have to resend that comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it, to have a longer runoff?
Well, he's
You know what's crazy though? Go get him.
well, he's from
That-
overseas too, so his
Yeah.
language barrier might be enough.
Unless you're going faster than 430, you don't need a runoff. That's proven.
Yeah. And that track actually back in the day was a 1/4 mile track. Like
Yeah.
there's asphalt under the grass, and that grass goes way up in the woods. Even though it don't look it maybe on videos, dude, it goes. The runoff is actually far.
I mean, there's been a car there go 430 and turn off on the return road.
And there's been cars that's went over 175 mile an hour wise and make it.
Now, don't get me wrong. If you don't throw the chute, if you're late on the chute, you might go off the end. But I've seen a lot worse runoffs than that, for sure. I just mowed it Sunday. I just mowed the whole runoff area Sunday, and it's pretty smooth back there.
Yeah. Is it me or is Limpy's screen is fuzzy or shirt? No, it ain't shirt. It's just his background.
There's a room there?
He's in the office.
He's in the office now.
How'd you guys like Limpy's post? What was that latest one, Limpy? These delinquents or something?
No,
That's one with my
citizens.
That's one with my ass hanging out.
Citizen.
I'm like, what the fuck?
He gets
Yeah,
going
picture
on
of
that,
happy
on
with
that
his
Piranha
fucking-
Farms. It's over, son.
No,
I'm
I did
looking
that
at
on-
it. I was like,
I did
fuck,
that
that's
on,
me with my ass out. What the fuck?
Yeah, tell him how you pee, man.
Yeah, you got to pull
Please.
your under. You got to pull everything down to your knees.
Oh my god.
That thing.
That's how you show dominance, huh?
That's how you show dominance at the urinal.
Lord have mercy.
I
have
love
went
doing
into
it at Buc-ee's.
Look at
Oh, God, there it is.
Is that a gold chain around Julie's neck?
Yeah.
I just hit delete.
No, I think that's her. I think that's her hair.
Oh, catching
Yeah,
the
that's
light.
her hair.
Dude, that
Oh.
you was fucking knocked out. And everybody's like, I ain't waking him up. I ain't waking him up.
Probably hadn't been asleep in 3 days.
It was that war in the woods that night.
Just wait. There's another one coming. There's another one coming.
Oh, good God.
Oh my God.
We got a couple weeks before, I got to make some more.
Hey, you know one thing that's going to be nice? I'm going to have the whole track set up a week before the event. I'm going to have it all set up for the drag and drive.
Nice.
So that way I don't have as much to do right before it,
Yeah. How was the timing system? Is it good?
Well, we're supposed to go back down tomorrow night to test run it a bunch of times just to make sure. But Billy texted me today and said he can't tomorrow. We're going to go Thursday. So I'm going to be down there working on guardrails Thursday. And
What timing systems y'all get?
no, it's the same one we've always had. Porta-tree.
Is it Porta-tree?
Yeah. But it's kind of nice for the drag and drive. I just found this out last week. I probably knew it, but forgot. It's all no time. He don't even want time slips.
Oh, well, fuck.
So I don't know a lot about drag and drive, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. But I thought that most drag and drives, you just made as many passes until you were happy with it, and you turned in your time slip.
So
His
you just
was
need a
not
wind
that way.
light.
This is wind lights, and he scores it a different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ours is going to be just like,
like that.
Each,
A wind light.
each day. No, we're going on flashlight and
camera.
We're doing just like we normally do it.
Yeah.
But each
So
day is a race on its own, and the next day is a new day. New race.
Instant green with a wind light. That's it. Except for he has 2 index classes, 650 and 750. I argued it, but it happened. See, that's just
You're
proof
allowed,
that I'm
Jeff.
not a hater.
That's our, you're going to try to get into it.
That's about what my shit runs right now. If it makes it to the starting line.
Yeah, I could only imagine when you backed up and hit that fucking transmission pan today.
I was like, this fucking car. I get ready to set this thing.
What the fuck? Right? Holy shit. That sucks, man.
Yeah.
What in the name of erectile dysfunction is going on in here? Man, as much testosterone's in this room. Ain't no ED
Hell,
going on around
hell,
here.
and hell, you even get boosted up for more of it too.
Right. Damn right. You keep that shit about 1,000, man. You could poke a hole in the side of a Honda Civic door. I'm trying to tell you.
You heard?
Right.
Ain't wrong.
That's why I keep mine about 800.
I'm telling you, man.
You ain't wrong.
I'm poking a hole in the wall right now.
Jesus, you pervert. Thinking
Well,
about
you're
them
trying-
rolls and got a
you're
hard
trying to-
dick.
That mayonnaise and shit.
He's trying to
What
split
are
the
you doing
pot.
with them rolls, Chris?
I knew he fucking had the mayonnaise.
He's making butter. He's filling them with butter with cream.
Oh,
sauce.
Chris,
Damn it.
Chris is fitting to butter that biscuit.
God.
American pie style. American pie.
I'm trying to butter somebody's bread. Come on.
Oh,
Jeez.
American rolls. What?
Chris gonna be. They already asked. Chris gonna be trying to split the pot
That's right.
this year at War in the Woods on Thursday night.
Oh boy. Hey, just so everybody knows, there's a Lake Cumberland website up now, and the Brown County Dragway one's coming too. So all the, we already have a War in the Woods website. I don't want to put anything else on there besides War in the Woods. So the Brown County one it'll have for the Harley Rally, all the info will be on there about that. The Dragon Drive, any other events that take place down there. Same thing with Lake Cumberland. Now, Lake Cumberland, we're doing a little different. It'll have every event on that one webpage that happens at Lake Cumberland.
Now, is the Harley deal going to happen at Brown County this year?
Yes, at the beginning of September the 5th or something. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And the Harley Rally at Lake Cumberland's the week after War in the Woods.
The following weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, Landon said June 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Yeah. So Thursday to Sunday, basically Thursday, people can be coming in, but all the events are Friday and Saturday. So it's a Harley rodeo. Do you know what that is?
Oh, yeah. Are they doing the hot dog competition?
Oh, yeah. Hot dog competition, the
Chris?
barrel race. There'll be a bike show. There'll be all Harley drag.
Hot dogs.
We got 4 different bands, live bands with a stage.
Hopefully I can make it that weekend.
Chris, I'll ride the spree and you ride on the back. You grab the hot dog.
Hey,
oh my God, on the spree.
Hey, well, can we borrow Daryl's scooter?
Yeah.
Show up.
You guys see old Daryl on the event T-shirt?
Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome, man.
He's famous.
That's fucking awesome, man. When he sees that shit, he's like that. That's cool.
I couldn't tell you how many messages I've gotten for those event T-shirts of people that are Australia, all over the place.
I seen the dude asking if you'd ship them to Australia.
Yeah, Australia guy called me. Somebody called me today. I don't even know where he got my phone number. Called me from Florida. Said there 7 guys coming up, begging me to sell him VIPs early. I said, man, I can't do that. I'd be cheap for everybody else.
That's awesome, man.
Midget
wrestling and mud with special ref Jeff Thomas.
Hey,
hell yeah,
we can get we can get
Who's always talking about midgets?
Hey, we can get cake
He's
stand.
got a fetish.
Who?
Yes, he does.
Who, Limpy?
We can get the old boy that holds the keg stand on the table Thursday night at War in the Woods. Get in there.
Corey's buddy,
Yeah.
the man of height.
Yeah, the man that the Oompa Loompa that holds the fucking fireball keg.
You got who brought that fireball keg?
I did.
Oh, jeez.
Is it gonna happen again this year?
I'm sure. Oh yeah.
Is there anything left in it?
I don't know. We'll bring another one though. I got plenty.
Boy, old Chris will be.
He's looking at the wall. I got plenty.
I got plenty.
Last time it took Chris until about 9:40 p.m. He was twisted.
Hey, I don't have to go back to a hotel this time. So guess what? It's on.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't got to either, but it's on anyway. You heard?
Is that the GTR crew from Sydney? I don't know. The guys from Australia was asking on the event shirts.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Wet T-shirt contest Thursday night on the table. I like it.
With some apple shine in it.
if we could get some chicks, I mean, I know we got some judges.
Oh boy.
Oh God. Yeah,
You got a couple. You got a couple.
Oh boy.
I'll even split the pot with them.
No shit.
Sell tickets for that shit.
That might be the easiest thing on the planet to get is judges for a wet T-shirt.
People will pay to be a judge.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Man.
I mean,
That's why Thursday nights is for adults only, people. Thursday night.
Yeah. I mean,
hit that inbox if you're a female and you wanna put your tits out at Born in the Woods.
Yeah.
You thirsty ass
Is it official,
motherfucker.
Chris? That shit's official.
Chris
That shit is official. He getting a phone call tomorrow.
Chris drug me up, and I'm going to liable to be doing it too. I'll be up there.
Hey, I bet you here in a matter of minutes, Chris's inbox is melting down. Not.
Damn, that hurts my feelings.
oh
I'm
shit.
sorry, Chris.
It could be a wet T-shirt. Yeah, Sarah could enter a wet T-shirt contest, but she couldn't. Enter
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have one contestant. Yeah, she'll do it.
660 TV. Let me know. I got girls. We'll bring them. We got judges and a water hose.
I'll even furnish the shirts.
We could
What
even do it.
happened to
Hey,
them one girls, Happy? Were those from? Were they? Did you meet
Oh,
them at
yeah.
KD or at War in the Woods? War in the Woods, right?
No, at Gangster's Paradise.
Oh, Gangster's Paradise. That's right.
Yeah.
yeah, they turned out
I
to be.
think they'll be. Yeah, I think they're coming back though. I do
I
think
hope
they're
they come
coming.
out a little more drunker.
Yeah, we just we'll get them at the bar Thursday night.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
We need to find some local talent there in Nashville. We need to mingle.
I
at
don't
the
think there's
local
any
establishment.
local talent in Nashville, but that's a tourist town. So you might.
How far away is the strip club? Isn't there one in Bloomington? How far away is
Yeah.
Bloomington?
The one in
30
Bloomington.
minutes?
The name of it's Night Moves.
Oh, perfect.
What kind of scale do you give it, Jeff?
I haven't been in there in 20 years. I couldn't tell you.
I think it's 30 minutes.
What was your
away.
scale of it 20 years ago?
30?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. I mean, it's right down there by Indiana University.
Exactly.
So, you
That's
guys
what I
are
heard.
trying to pay their tuition.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You feel me?
That's what
I
got
heard.
I mean, that's the old.
I don't want
that's
to
the
feel
old
you
way.
after you go to a titty bar, but I'll take your word for it.
Ain't nothing I like more than a hard working woman.
That's right.
That's right.
Is her Harley working on that dick, huh?
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about doing? What do you guys think of this? All racers that come to War in the Woods Thursday night for the pre-party, free beer for an hour.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
boy.
maybe two.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Two's
Oh,
gooder.
boy. What if you don't
Two's
drink?
gooder.
Two's gooder.
If you don't drink, then you come up and smoke with me. You gotta bring the weed though.
I figure if some of the fast guys drink too much, they'll be late on the light on Friday and give some
No
slow
shit.
guys a chance.
Oh shit.
19, man.
Yeah, so I've seen a very
Right, T-Mo.
detailed event for entertainment. 12 strippers, 60-foot pole.
You just ran out of beer. It ain't even happened yet.
Yeah.
Finished with Jello wrestling.
Jello wrestling.
That's
that like
landing
on,
again, isn't that?
Is that
No.
oh, fucking, what was that? Was I go to college and they have the KY Jelly wrestling tournament and the old man dies?
No, old school blue.
Old school. Oh, yeah, Blue.
Blue.
I
My
can
boy,
see
it's
that.
my boy
That's
Blue.
me. I'm going to be like,
He died happy.
Oh shit. Smoking with Limpy. Not the beer, I got happy and Billy Moonshine. No, hell yeah. I can't remember who he said made that moonshine last year. It's from the TV show though. From damn, I can't remember which one he said made it. That shit was good. Drinking free beer and fighting stripper sounds better. Yeah. Mark and Digger. Damn, that's cool as hell.
I heard you.
That's neat. I got you, Limpy, with the Ganny. Oh, shit.
Hey, Julie had the table on earlier. We were playing euchre for a minute, and I heard that dude that got cold cocked at KD. Is that true that the last thing he said was "fuck them kids"? And then the
That's
guy
exactly.
You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it.
Exactly.
Hold on. Do we can play it again? Who
You
said
can
it to me?
kind of hear it, but they said there was multiple people standing around, and the dude, one guy was like, "Hey, man, there's kids.
Yeah.
You know, just watch your mouth." And he said, "Fuck them kids." And as soon as he got kids out, that's when dude. I mean, he made him.
Hey, I'm
eat
gonna
his
give a
fucking
piece of
pee.
advice out there to all men in general. If you fixing to say something like "fuck them kids," I wouldn't have my hands in my pockets.
No.
Oh,
You hear? You got to
he
listen
gone.
to it.
He
You got to
gone.
listen to it for a second.
Dude, he
It'll be
popped
real-
him.
oh, oh,
Hey, that fuck them kids.
oh,
Fuck them kids.
Dude's a big old boy that pops him too.
Fuck
Hey,
them kids.
I mean, Limpy, why have you not piranha farmed that and put Trevor's face on that guy that got knocked out?
Oh fuck, man.
Here comes the audience. They're going to do it.
Dude, he
then we got
fucking
this.
popped him. They said he was busted from his nose all the way through his lip. There was fucking blood everywhere.
Did you see
there
this
was-
one, Jeff?
Oh, there was blood
Probably
fucking
not.
everywhere.
Oh, I just hold on a second.
Luxury.
Hold on, he can't see nothing.
Yeah, I can now. I can.
Right,
I
is that
dropped
full
my
screen?
phone. Oh my god.
Is it full screen?
Yeah.
Look at all this luxury. It's like being in a gay guy's dream.
Enjoying the view?
It's glorious, Edwin. Would you like another salad bowl of chocolate-covered oysters? Is that gay enough?
And then some. This has been the gayest vacation I've ever had.
I love smelling me on your breath.
Do you think they'll do backside stuff?
Dude, I love wieners. Fuck, man. It's coming everywhere.
These motherfuckers, man.
Do you think they'll do backside stuff?
Wow.
Oh dear God.
Oh fuck, man.
You can't
Yes, we
unsee
can
that
never.
shit. You can never unsee that shit. Never again.
These fucking people.
You know, I used to always tell Chris to think before he says stuff. Maybe I need to start telling him.
You cannot get that out of your brain ever again.
He's alert for me.
I mean, damn, man.
I could have lived without the smelling you on my breath. That was
Yeah.
all over the top.
That's pretty gay.
Yeah.
Pretty gay. A little.
That's
that was
pretty
fucking gay as
gay.
fuck.
Yeah, that's fucking as gay as it gets.
That's about as gay as two boys fucking right there. That's just
Yeah.
the way it is.
Oh my god, man.
Wow.
Dude, that's insane that it sold out that quick today.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think it's rigged.
for a couple Florida guys.
Yeah, I promise you it's not rigged.
That's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
You
crazy.
heard any more from any of the stock block nitrous guys?
I'd have to go in there and look. I really need to go through my messages and write that down. I should have done that as they were coming in. I mean, I think I've had 8 or 9
I
say
bet
they
there-
were committed.
I bet there'll be 12 to 16 at least. I
That'd be
really do.
awesome.
Yep. I think it's going to be fucking killer, man.
Yeah.
I like it. It'll grow.
I think Stick Shift is going to be pretty good too. I know
I do
Tony
too.
and Tess are coming from California. He's messaged me quite a few times about it.
Yep.
Yep. Tony talks about it a lot. Tony and Tess, they're
Yep.
pretty happy with that.
I think it's going to be good.
I think it's going to show up.
I mean, I've never been I'm not it's all just talk. I'm not anti-index racing either. Like at the Dragon Drive, I think that's great. Won't bother me one bit. I don't dislike Stick Shift either. Just the times I've tried to do it before, everybody and their brother bitches they want Stick Shift, and then you have it and they don't show up. You know,
Right.
and this race will be no different. If it gets poor car count, it won't happen again. It's that simple.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
I'll think it's going to get a good count.
I think so too, man.
Yep.
I mean, a good count like that would be something like 15, 20 cars. That's not going to be off the chart.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
I
that's
consider
killer.
that good. 16 cars is plenty.
You damn
I'm-
right.
I
I'm
don't
happy
base
with that.
I don't base the quality of any race off car count, and anybody that does is making a mistake, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
you got some quality coming there. I know that for
Yeah.
sure for stick shift. That's 100%.
Yeah.
I say McCoy is going to be tough to beat.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. Tony's got that car right. He's going to be.
He
He's going
does.
to be tough to beat.
Yeah,
I think you're right, McCoy though. Virgil's going to come with the meat wagon. Don't leave Gabe Large out.
No, Gabe's my dude. He's fast.
He got older trick. He got trick flow heads on his motor older than me, and he sends the shit out of it.
Yep, he can drive too. He's good.
Mhm. Old Hot Street.
Damn, Roy.
So what I missed tonight?
Nothing. We just been bullshit. The stock block nitrous guys are too busy kissing each other to talk. Jeez, that'd be the cool. It's way cooler than stock bottom end LS turbo shit.
If the stock block nitrous guys are kissing each other, what are the single turbo stock bottom end LS guys doing? Yeah.
We're index racing.
Yeah. They're rolling into the car show holding hands in their LS turbo.
Oh fuck, man. If Virgil gets that meat wagon right, no, I agree. That car's cool, man. It's fast.
Mm-hmm.
I love the name.
Meat
It's
wagon.
cool.
He's good people.
You remember in what's the name of that show, Kill Bill? The Pussy Wagon?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe nobody's named a race car that. I mean, it's slightly offensive, probably, but
I love how he pads it up. It's just slightly offensive.
it's slightly offensive, but I mean, it's a pretty good name for a race car, I think.
Yeah, he's wrong. He ain't wrong.
P-Wagon.
Thank God the Coyote guys are left out of this mess. Yeah.
Happy, you need to name your G body the Pussy Wagon, and then put panties all over the outside of it.
Or just have panties hanging up in the rearview mirror.
Oh shit.
That's not right.
Some big panties too.
Yeah.
The big Haynes ones.
Yeah.
What I missed earlier tonight?
Not shit, really. We just been bullshitting.
Just
having
fun.
Seeing where everybody's going this weekend.
I'm going
What is
home
up
for.
this weekend?
I'm going home this weekend.
Chris has a race this weekend.
Where?
Coonley.
Oh, damn!
He's like, oh, that place.
No, that's a pretty neat place, isn't it?
Front side and back side.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Backside only been ran on like twice.
Once.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
I
that-
would come, Chris, but I'm going to test this weekend. And if everything goes good, I'm gonna bring the car home, put a new set of slicks on it, change the oil, put plugs in it, clean it up, and put it in the trailer for War in the Woods.
I get it. Hey, you've had some issues. Like, I get it. Trust me.
Yeah, I got to get out there and test. I mean, this has been brutal.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Where are you going to go test if you do?
Probably at Edgewater. Just that'd be similar to War in the Woods. I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah. I get it, man.
Good times.
Is there any other races going on, or should you have a packed house over there?
I don't know. I actually really haven't even looked, to be honest with you. Detroit Hood was supposed to do a race at Milan, but Milan's not done yet. So I think they're doing a race in Canada this weekend. I think.
Was it St. Thomas or?
Yeah, I think so. So, I mean, with Coonley being where it's at, like it's kind of in a weird spot for like, especially like the guys down south to like come up and travel. But
where's it at exactly?
Like,
Thompson, Ohio.
Yeah, so it's like it's an hour and 20 minutes north of me, so it's about 20 or 30 minutes from the Pennsylvania line. Like extreme northeast. Like it's on the east side of it's on the east side of Cleveland.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes from the east side of Cleveland.
I think it's about 5 hours, isn't it, to Cleveland for me? From Indy? That sound
That's
right?
probably pretty
Five,
close.
5.5, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So I think there is a race in Pennsylvania too. Closer to Philadelphia, I believe. That's at South Mountain, I think. Where's South Mountain at, Corey?
BFE, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're doing
That's
like
all
a
I
front. I think they're doing a front side race on Saturday. I think that's probably my closest competition.
It's 5 hours from me, so it's not. It's like an hour past Maryland, West Virginia, all that little shit. So it's not too far up there.
I mean, you got a good venue, Chris. I mean, you got two tracks, or you got two days to race, so people out of town can stay and camp, and that's a good thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Right.
And it's not the same race. It's like, run your shit on the front half, run your shit on the back half.
Yep.
The 2 days I think help attract a lot now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the backside is damn near virgin. So
Yeah,
that's the biggest thing. I mean, there ain't too many virgin backsides left.
It's as clean as the street that you go in on.
Yeah. Yep. What track is what, Dave? Talking about the track, which race you talking about? The one I'm doing it's Coonley Motorsports Park.
The old Thompson Drag Raceway.
What's that say?
What's the name Coonley? Is that the town?
It's the trucking company. Them green trucks you see? KUHNLE, Coonley.
Yeah, Coonley's they're a tanker division out of Ohio, but they travel all over the country.
I seen 2 of them today down here.
Did you? They do the uphill semi truck drags there too.
On the return road.
Yep.
I'd like to go to one of them one time. Just check it out. Just hang
Pretty-
out,
it's pretty cool.
spectator, bullshit
Chris,
around.
have you done that the simulator version?
Yes.
Okay. Did you win?
No.
Wait a minute.
I heard you were pulling up, fixing to run somebody, and DOD pulled up behind you and gave you a level 1.
They were out
have-
today bad.
Yeah, I think it's check week or something?
It's the next 3 days.
Is 72 hour coming up?
Yep.
Okay.
It started today.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Kill week or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's 72 hours. That's just 72 hours deal. They do it like once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were when I went to Billy's today, Ohio has like their own DOT, and then they have the Public Utilities Commission, which is now a part of the whole commercial thing of Ohio. Well, them guys were fucking just booking people on 70 after the scale house there right before 70 or right before you get to 77.
Well, yeah, that's usually they check like brakes or headlights, or each year it's something different that they check.
That explained. I seen there's 2 DOTs sitting out, like literally below my house today. I was like, damn, why we got 2 out here?
Yeah, it's part of that. It's the next 3 days.
Yeah, and it's from like midnight until like noon or noon to midnight or something one day.
Mm-hmm.
At noon, it starts at noon and it ends at midnight.
Yep.
What about doing backside at Warren Woods? No.
Oh,
No.
No. Gotta work.
That's like doing it at Mags. Doing it at
Right.
I'm telling you, you could pull a backside race off at Mag.
Well, supposedly they're getting new asphalt, so I guess we could probably do it.
I'd do it on the asphalt that's back there now.
The motherfucker. If you fucking in the left lane, you're gonna be in the fucking pond.
Uh-huh.
We've raced on sketch here.
Well, of course.
It's pretty rough down there.
Yeah, no
Get
shit.
away from ditches, Corey.
Look, it's no worse than what Twin River was.
Buddy, that water made me sick putting my toes in it. I'm good.
Like for real?
Was your
Oh,
was
yeah.
your toes getting sucked on by the
Antibiotics?
fishies or what?
It's something.
Ain't no way that's worst thing you've ever stuck your toes in.
That's 100% the worst thing I've stuck my toes in.
Whoa, why? What? First
Fucking
off,
mayonnaise.
Why would you be flagging?
Damn mayonnaise. Here we go again.
To begin with.
Well, you see, what happens is
What happened was
we had fucking 2 weeks of rain and it over flooded across the track. So we had JJ the boss coming in to do an event. We had to pump the track, and I had to go into the pond to get the hose to
Is there a
move
lot
it
of
around.
snakes back there?
Oh, there's probably a fucking anaconda back there for all I know.
Fuck that, I'm out.
If there's snakes, I'm out.
I'm sure there is.
Oh, come on.
Hey Jeff, I was mowing the track yesterday by the big end, and I didn't know what it was, and I was like, "Is that a fucking snake?" And right when I got close to it, it fucking went like that and lunged at me, and I fucking floored that motherfucker. I was like, and I fucking was like right down the hill, and before I could get the fucking thing to stop, I was already off that motherfucking lawnmower and almost jumped the fence.
I don't mess around with snakes neither.
I mean, it slung it out
when you need it.
It slung it out, and it was all up there. But I don't know, man. I'm out. I don't fuck
When
around
that
with
one
snakes.
lunged at me today, I'm pretty sure I could have outran CJ in that foot race.
I don't fuck with snakes. You ain't seen any there at the track around them ponds back there fishing?
No, I didn't. I've seen one in the creek by the
Yeah.
track.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing one there at the creek. Yeah, I don't fuck with snakes, but I do want to go up there and go fishing.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I've had somebody have a snake in their hand and come at me. That's a good knocked out.
I don't fuck with snakes.
I don't know like snakes.
That's what I said, man. If somebody comes at me with a snake, two things are going to happen.
Glad
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna hurt myself getting away. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna hurt other people by running.
Did you see the picture Corey posted in the group chat?
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck that
That
snake,
wasn't no
man.
little snake neither.
Fuck no.
That bitch was
like
every
a
bit
fucking
3.5, 4 foot long.
And that's still a baby though. If it's a rat snake and it's that long,
It looked longer than that in that picture.
Yeah, them things get about fucking 10 foot long.
Jeez.
Like everybody keeps saying, "Oh, it won't hurt nothing. Just leave him in there." Like I look, that's
Fuck
fine
that.
and all, but he can go outside.
That's right.
He can go in the woods and hang out, or neighbor's yard, any of that.
Throw it across.
Do like they did. What's that? I seen this reel where the guy grabs it by the tail and was trying to fucking, where you like whip it or whatever, and you snap its neck, and that motherfucker went like that, and he went like that, and it fucking got him.
Oh shit! Come back and bit him.
Oh shit!
Fucking idiot.
Get what you deserve, motherfucker. Play a fire and you get burnt, motherfucker.
Fuck that, man. So the
two
motor on the
foot.
mower work good? Your rebuild on your mower?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
And do a lot of work to it, but yeah. Dude, I was mowing on the side of that hill over there by the concession stand.
Oh,
3
fuck.
separate times I come down that thing backwards on that mower.
It took me a minute to get used to the ones here because our track is like real angled, and we got one of them big fucking like golf course mowers, like with the bat wings and it's like 102 inches.
Yeah,
that motherfucker. It has high gear.
I have no problem doing it. The problem is it's wet down there. There's all kinds of, like, the left lane at Brown County, all the way down that left lane, there's a natural spring. It's never dry. It is so hard to mow, man. You get stuck nonstop.
Yeah.
But that side of that hill where it's wet, if you get the spinning the tires or sliding on that big, it's pretty steep,
Yeah.
That's where Matt usually is, right?
Who?
Where Matt usually is? At the finish
line? No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Over there. It's
because it's always wet every year. It seems like.
Yeah.
See what we started. Yeah.
Hey, what are we eating Thursday night at War in the Woods?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what we was talking about. They come up with something.
They'll have them.
It said
what
too
is
bad
that?
we can't like split away for a minute and actually like go to that place that you got those steaks from last year.
Yeah.
Or maybe before.
I'm not sure what time he opens. I'll have to call him. That's one of them places, bougie places that's only opened
Probably 5.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll make special arrangements.
He would actually. Yeah, you know what we could do if you guys wanted, we could
go
go to
early.
lunch. We could go to lunch there on Friday, like a late lunch, like 2:00 or something.
That's what I said too. Well, we gotta be there at 3. Drivers
On
meetings
Thursday?
at 3. No,
No,
on
talking
Friday.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, on Thursday for sure.
I'm saying
Yeah.
Thursday at like 3, 2 or 3,
Yeah.
go in there and eat, and then come back.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, then we don't have enough food to soak up all the liquor we're about to drink.
Weed.
Well,
We'll
it'd
get
just
some
be way
pizza.
better. It's all fresh and you know what I mean. Instead of
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably still be on the road around there.
Yep. I'm down.
Put a smoker in a cake. Sounds like a party to me. It is a party, man. Ribs, brisket, and beef. It sounds fucking killer.
Corey, you need to make your pre-party flyer.
I just gotta get through next week first.
What we eating at King of the South? What we gonna eat down there? Court, you need to bring the smoker. Start getting some shit cooking.
I'll be living off concession stand for
fuck.
Actually, no. I think Thursday, after get everything set up and all that, since we aren't starting until 5 or 6, I'll probably go to a Mexican joint.
Mexican on Thursday?
Yeah.
All right.
We can do Mexican on Thursday. I like Mexican food. That one on there on the corner we go to all the time.
We can do
You talking
Mexican on
about-
Thursday or Friday, actually, because we don't.
talking
start
about
till-
Shady Side.
Lumpy?
Oh, at Shady Side. Okay, never mind. I ain't going.
Good.
I'll be in Louisiana
Dude,
that weekend.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Happy, if they got those brisket tacos again on special, ooh.
Fire?
Oh, they were good.
Hell yeah. You can hire some real good, easy to use smokers.
Where the fuck go?
Oh shit!
Is it on there?
Yeah, no. You clicked it, but it didn't pop up. It's got the blue circle in the middle of the screen spinning like it's trying to locate it. Or it's trying to pull it up. So you're good. Car's in the trailer. It's ready to go. You're ready to go test. Fill some bottles up. Get some fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a new set of slicks on it and kind of tears them up on the dyno.
All right. I gotta have it muted, Dave, because it's got music. But I guess I can play it a little bit. We're in the woods.
Hey, Limpy, I seen a comment the other day. Old Wayland and Cody coming up to War in the Woods, huh?
Oh, are they? I don't know. I haven't.
Yeah,
I think so.
They won this weekend, or Wayland won this weekend here.
Seen that.
yeah. How was that race? Pretty good.
It's all right.
You've been spending a lot of time down there at the track, haven't you?
Oh yeah. Trying to get everything squared away. The burnout pit is dug. It's dug up. I still got to do an entrance for it, but then they're going to get started on the filling and then the concrete. It's gonna be downhill from there, hopefully.
Hell yeah, man. Does the AC in the trailer keep up when it's 102?
Yeah, it was key. It was kept up today.
Fuck, that's awesome, dude.
Man, it's 102 down there already.
Yeah, it's already. Yeah, it was 102. It's supposed to be 104 or 5 tomorrow.
God,
Yeah.
Yeah, already.
Damn.
It's too hot.
it seems early, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Here talking about all the lows are in the 40s. I said, man, our lows ain't even getting down to the 70s no more.
Fuck.
Now,
What AC unit you using with your trailer, Limpy?
that's something I got like at Home Depot, Vivison
Oh,
or something
just
like
a little plug-in type deal.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 82 here today. Damn. Charlie Brown isn't too happy with the new motor, Jason was saying. Just things wasn't fitting right, but it's going. They're actually building headers tonight.
I wish that thing could have some zoomies.
Blame weather, yeah. It was back home too. It's over 100 at home. Of course, it's only 2 hours away, but still.
It's going to have kind of a set, Corey.
Yeah.
Kind of. They're going to build two and see which one makes more power. See if there's any power in it. Certain engine builders say that the Zoomies make more power, then some say they don't. So they're actually taking 4 pipes to a billet collector that's got a V-band, and you can put a V-band bullhorn on it or a V-band 4-pipe bullhorn / Zoomy. You know what I mean? You just got to clock it so that all 4 pipes line up. So they're going to see which one, if there's any power difference. Which
I find that hard to believe there'd be a power difference to you.
And I don't think so.
I would have guessed that if there was, it would be the opposite way.
Right.
Because then the other exhaust tubes can scavenge out of the other cylinder, where you can't do that on Zoomy.
Exactly.
Another thing is you got to have that crossover tube on Zoomies to get good O2 readings. Whereas with a bullhorn, you can, you know what I'm saying? You get more accurate. Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
That kid won tailgate again this past weekend. Here.
Dude, that little truck runs, man. He can drive too.
I'm 17 years old.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
Guess who just hit me up? Ian Green.
Oh, hell yeah.
They bought a 70 Nova they're building, and he got shocks from me front and
He
back.
sent me a bunch of pictures of that car. It come from my area down this way somewhere.
Oh,
Wasn't that far. Yeah, like 30 minutes for me.
Yeah. That's cool.
And it's actually pretty serious car.
Yeah.
Safe car. Happy, what do you think about them going with the Pro Charger? I think it's awesome. I wanted to see them put a fucking screw blower on it, but I mean, I kind of think that's the move. If you're looking for horsepower, get a Noonan Hemi and a fucking C rotor. I mean,
It sure seems like it, don't it?
Yeah.
But you know what? Aren't they in the Pro Mod class? Their Pro Charge cars are still doing real good, right?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, I'm looking forward to Thursday because we got to finish out Big Dog where we got rained out after qualifying.
Oh, did that happen?
We got going in the first round, had to call it.
Damn.
So we finished it Thursday. But number 1 was Tutterow in Mitchell's car with the screw blower, 369 with a 0. And number 2 is Scott Lang with the Pro Charger setup with a 369 with a 9.
Oh shit, dude, that's Scott Lang. His car's serious fucking piece.
Yeah, and actually, the video will be out after we get done. But I got some driver interviews with him. Man, talking with Scott's cool.
Did he mention his setup any?
No, but I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit him up this week on that. I was listening to the interviews and I was putting down some notes that I need for the 8 drivers that are still left when I go back this week to hit them up before we start running.
I was curious what combo like what blowers on that car and yada yada yada. Just some of the.
Big,
I didn't know if it had the 140
big.
on it, you know, the new one, or
I
if it
think it's
still had a
whatever Oliver's
136.
running. It's the 140s.
Yeah.
Shit,
I would
might be able to
imagine
do
all
that.
them Pro Mods have the 140 on them.
I would think so.
Yeah.
But
I
it was
don't know,
cool.
but I would guess.
He was talking about watching the show, and that's like some. I guess I just didn't expect like the Pro Mod guys. And he's like, I crack up watching that thing, man.
That's funny, man.
Let me see if I can zoom
I
in.
Need You is all about nitrous. I know that's the cheapest way. Pro Charger's hard on everything. I'll tell you what, man, nitrous that isn't actually the cheapest way anymore.
Hell no.
All of us nitrous guys, we're just diehard fucking nitrous guys. It's actually more expensive.
Yep.
I mean, it really is. That was the cheapest way. I think your initial charge, it's still the cheapest way to add power. But as things go on, you put plugs in a fucking nitrous car every pass. The fuel that we got to run is stupid expensive. The nitrous is fucking outrageous now. Some guys are paying $10 a pound for fucking nitrous. So to fill an empty bottle is $100. We put a bottle in the car every pass. So if you go 6 rounds, you know, even though you're not using a whole bottle of nitrous, but still when you go top them all off,
Well, if you're spraying a bunch, you know, you're using 4 or 5 pounds a hit. That's
ever. Yeah.
You're 25 gallons in fuel.
Yep.
You know, you're burning about a gallon. I mean, depending on what you're running. If you're running the good stuff, you're burning easy $20.
Oh yeah. And a set of plugs.
And
the
I
work.
spent $400 on spark plugs. I ain't been down a fucking racetrack yet.
I think what was it, Alex? I had to holler at our VP guy to get Alex some fuel this weekend, and I think C23. I think he ended up paying like $130 for a 5-gallon.
Yeah.
Pail.
Yep.
Shit's ridiculous.
Right there at the end, I was running C25, and I think even then, 5 years ago, I was paying $120 or $125 for a 5-gallon pail. 5 years ago. So I don't know what C25 is right now.
You know, it's pretty crazy though. There's a pretty good price break when you buy by the drum.
I know.
Pails. I mean, you're like, yeah. I mean, if you race at all and you're buying 5-gallon pails, you're making a mistake.
I don't know. Is it the easiest way? I don't know. If you just want to add a couple 100 horsepower, a nitrous plate is the easiest, simplest way to do it. I mean, but longevity and shit.
To run a nitrous car and be competitive on, you know, your middle of the road, front side, no prep, you're going to be leaning on it pretty hard, especially a conventional big block stuff. And really, I mean, I haven't seen there ain't a small block nitrous combo out there that is competitive on the front side that I know of.
No, there's no way.
I see in the comments, but I'm telling you, the more I watch around stuff, the more that damn compress their shit.
Dude, it's bad.
It's a bad mofo. I'm telling you right now.
It's bad as fuck. But you've got to be on his mental level.
Yeah.
I think you've got to be a certified nerd, man, to really.
You know what? Hey, let me tell you. You know what that is, and you know I'm not the greatest. I'm not saying that. When you look at the setup in Ryan's car, it looks like spaceship stuff. Guys like me and you, Happy, or we're gonna look at that and go, "Oh, fuck, that is way over my head." I after talking to Ryan, I think it's actually way more simplified.
Simpler, yeah.
Really, you know what I'm saying? It's a little overwhelming to look at it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it is the real deal.
Oh, it's sick.
Dude,
it could potentially make it where you almost got to have it, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, listening to everything he's changing up for Shady Side and everything he changed, the difference now in the big block and this, it's like, wow. Like,
oh, yeah.
I mean, it's awesome. I don't know. I mean, no, and I'm sure he'll be competitive, I would assume, but you still got to run against screw blown cars. And
yeah.
There's a reason why the fastest drag cars in the world have C rotor screw blowers on them.
Oh, I
Right?
found it.
What was it? Ryan.
Oh, is this the foot race?
I think.
Damn, he's running a kid.
Who's this?
CJ.
Oh man!
Oh, no.
Yeah, he shook the tires.
He shook tire. Boy, you got to do some push-ups to try to relieve yourself.
Hey, they scraped the track down there at KD.
No,
It kind of looks straight, doesn't it?
That's just from the winter.
There was
Really?
no rubber. There was no rubber. Oh, that like see that right lane? How bad it was.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Give them a couple weeks. There'll be 30,000 passes on it.
Yeah, in the left lane.
He said everybody's just been testing one lane.
That's so stupid. That's a track failure. That happened.
Yep.
Exactly.
You know what's odd is any other track in the world I've been to, the main testing lane is always the right lane.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, yeah.
See, Mag was like that for a long ass time. Like everybody said that the left lane was always the fastest lane. What's funny is now actually the right lane is finally somewhat better than the left is.
Yeah.
They're going to go in there and pave Magnolia and ruin that track.
I know.
I hope not.
I don't,
Chris.
Well, I don't know. That there's some conflicting information is all I'm going to say at this point. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
That's
because it makes no sense to me. I doubt the first event there will be a new surface. I doubt it. I
mean, that would ruin it for you, buddy.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I know, but there's no reason to not address the elephant in the room. When you make perfectly flat, smooth drag strips, equals low car count. That's what ends up happening.
I am very much aware of that. I don't have no say. I mean, I don't.
I know you don't. I'm just saying that's my whole point I'm making. It sucks.
If we wanted to, we could have leased that track, and there would been nothing. But like, I get why they want to do stuff and like make it better and try to grow the bracket crowd back. Like,
I get it too. I'm just saying it sucks because racetracks like that kind of surface right there are what we need to keep no prep thriving.
Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
And people don't understand. And like and what's crazy is like there's a certain crowd that they can't comprehend that.
Sure.
Like they think that you don't want to improve the track, like this, that, like you just want the track shit, yada yada yada. Like they don't understand.
You want to preserve its intention.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know what? This is real easily explained. Everybody's lost sight of what no prep is, period.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody wants to have all this testing. Now they want smooth surfaces. What? Just come out and say you don't want a no prep race no more.
Yep.
They've already forgot that it's supposed to be off the trailer, or you know what I'm saying? Like, if you go in and take every, I don't know what you want to call it, poor surface and make it perfect, you just ran yourself out of place to race.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, it's as bad as prepping the street at a street race and then index racing with draggies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm coming to Warren Woods. I was there last year. Met Happy Limpy. Jeff Jasper is the best time I've ever had in my life.
Appreciate
it, man.
Come back and hang out with us, man.
That's what it's all about.
We will be there. Yeah, I mean, it's that sucks, dude. I understand why the bracket crowd obviously is going to want a nice smooth surface, but that's no different than like US 60. Like US 60 was kind of a somewhat challenging track there for a while. It was bumpy. It was asphalt down through there. It was still fast, but now it's one of the best drag strips in the country for radials. It's impossible to no prep race on it. Impossible. Can't do it.
Yep.
The only thing that would save you is possibly being able to do like the very first event on the fresh asphalt, which that'll be an element of something. But then after that, after they bracket race on it and put glue down and.
Well, so that was initially the other day when we found this out, that was going to be the case, is that the very first event was going to be virgin completely. But they said if they do this and they do prep and make it fast, they said that they have, well, I do know this. They have the capabilities to where they can make it bare again. And they would make it bare again.
Yeah, they say that, but
is that the chemical from Brandon Mess?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I seen him do this once before when he was the track manager at 42. He did this exact same thing.
Yep.
And it did make it fucking slick. I'm telling you, I've never seen 42 so slow in my life after what he did. So I give him that. But I don't know.
You know what though? Hey, I don't think that's the answer to anything either. I mean, Happy's going to agree with this. Making it slick like that doesn't necessarily translate into a successful event long term. There's a negative side that comes along with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think the surface being a little rough and bumpy and making it more difficult to go A to B is what levels the playing field. You know, I mean, you can go out there and scrape the track and wash it with soap. You can make it where it's slick. That's easy to do.
Yep.
You know,
then you got the danger factor.
Well, you got, I mean, let's be real. I mean, like Decker Boys is the perfect example.
Oh yeah.
You know, a lot of cars got wrecked because a lot of people try to do something you can't do.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I mean, you're almost guaranteed to wreck when you do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think would happen if they went in and resurfaced KD and made it perfectly smooth?
Be fucked up.
Be the same thing as US60. It'd be hard. It'd be impossible to throw a no prep race.
And we were actually talking about that because, you know, there are some pretty significant holes at KD.
It's bad.
It's really bad.
It's real bad. Yeah, I agree 100%.
You know, and I just, you can't make it too fast because you ain't got, I mean, your cars, you got the hill, like that's not going to help anything. I mean, if you're going that fast. So like, you know, what the hell do you do? Like, it's kind of one of those.
You go in there with a concrete saw, you cut the bad section out in a square and you pour it with concrete and you patch it and you keep racing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed. Exactly. What's your opinion on NA small tire no prep? There was 3 cars at Famoso that are NA for little gangster class, 2 big blocks, 1 high RPM 406 small block. I don't think there's enough to ever do it. That's been asked a bunch how NA classes would work. And then that would actually be split into 2 classes because you couldn't have a nationally aspirated small block class and a nationally aspirated big block class. Like it'd be really lopsided.
Yeah. And max effort NA engines are really expensive.
Really expensive.
Yep.
Most people ain't NA anymore.
Very, very few. I mean, it's cool. I think it's cool as hell. I don't think anything sounds better either.
Oh, 10,000 RPM motors, yeah.
They're fucking sick.
Yeah, they're sick.
I don't see it. I don't see there being a home for it in any type of no prep racing, honestly. And
right now,
you can't really call. I wouldn't say that Bakersfield this past weekend for no prep kings was remotely close, really, to no prep. I'd say that.
Did you guys talk about that at all? I mean, I didn't follow any of that went on, but I did talk to Brent Alberry yesterday. What's the? I'm not up to speed on this, but let me just tell you what I kind of saw is. I mean, that's basically the No Prep Kings. How did they go from packing every venue they went to no crowd?
Oh,
Was there no crowd there?
Yeah, there's no crowd there.
Maybe because it was live feed stuff. I don't know. It was live feed only, maybe.
No, there was people there.
Oh, no,
I mean,
they
there's
were-
them selling tickets and stuff. I didn't really notice. I didn't watch much of the live feed. I mean, I seen people live feeding from the stands and stuff, and then they had their own live feed on the starting line for their YouTube.
I mean, even though No Prep, I didn't follow No Prep Kings, and it wasn't, the TV show wasn't on the last couple of years or whatever. Every time you saw a Facebook post from No Prep Kings last year, the place is sold out.
Yep.
I mean, they're packing those venues.
Yeah. I think that the name, with the name change and stuff, and they're not, throwing it on TV as much now. Like, I think these people that follow that series and stuff, like, I don't think they know.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that. I think it's promoted poorly. And then number two is when they only gave out the 4 contracts or whatever, and that went public, you know what I'm talking about? Where they were basically promoting that where the No Prep King guys are all coming back to race. Well, then come to find out only 4 of them got contracts. So they weren't all coming. I don't know if maybe people were feeling cheated, like I'm not going to pay to come, do that.
Right.
I don't know, but it's crazy. This place came in and bought out No Prep Kings, goes to throw an event. It goes from whether you like it or not, it was a successful promotion. I mean, they packed every big track they went to, and now they got, that's crazy.
I'm wondering if it was a West Coast thing, just with the West Coast not being. It don't seem like many drag races on the West Coast are like crazy packed.
Mm-hmm. It could be.
Maybe.
I think Kentucky will be big, where they're doing the $100,000 deal, but that's because the $100,000 small tire. People's going to show up to watch all them damn small tire cars. I think it'll be packed, but I don't know. We'll see how it plays out throughout the year with some of them other tracks and venues.
Well, I mean, I don't like to be negative, but man, in general, when you see stuff like that, once again, just drag racing's in a spot, man.
It's in a spot.
Yeah, we saw it this weekend. I mean, I was really expecting KD to have a little bit more cars than what showed up, and the spectators showed out. The
place was packed.
The place was packed. Don't get me wrong on the spectators were there. I was just expecting to see a little bit more small tire cars, but
so you had 13 in small tire, right?
Yep.
And then what other classes was ran? I don't even know.
Budget, which
how many was in budget?
I don't think very many, honestly. I think there were maybe 8. I think. You had
were they small tire cars? Technically,
budget small tire. The class that kills small tire. Yes.
But were they small tire? Like, could have they ran in small tire?
Yeah,
maybe a couple of them.
So yeah, here and there. Yeah. They only had 3 hard tire cars.
Sean sold, I'm sure.
Sean. I'm trying to remember who else was in it. And then you had Modern Muscle. Nobody showed up, of course. Modern Muscle's dead. I don't understand why people keep trying to push that class.
Yeah.
And then they added front wheel drive, and then they added a floating index of like from 7.0 to 8.0. Like if you ran like a 7.0 to 8.0, like it made no sense to me.
Wow. That's a lot of shit.
Jeff's having a panic attack.
Yeah,
I'll leave on that note. We'll see y'all guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out too.
See you, Limp. Have a good night,
See you, homie.
See you, Limpy.
See you, buddy. See.
You going too, Neo?
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna head out. I just want to say I appreciate what you guys do and keep the racing alive. Appreciate you having me.
Right on.
I
Yes, sir.
appreciate you having me in here, and I look forward to seeing you guys. I look forward to seeing you Friday, Chris.
Yep. I'll
Corey?
see you Friday, brother. If you need anything,
Jeff,
holler.
Pappy.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
No problem, man.
Take
Later,
care.
man.
Thank you.
See you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Hey, Chris, here's what you encountered at KD Saturday night. I'll give you my 2 cents, okay? You had a big crowd there because it was Midnight Madness. Midnight Madness had a bit of a cult following, and you know what I'm saying? And it had a little juice to it, right?
Yep.
The low car count is the product of what KD Dragway does. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
when you run every weekend like that, that's how it is. And you know, another thing too is, like, I know what's his name, Tyler Cox won, right?
Yes.
And I'm sure he earned it, and he was the fastest car on the property, and mad props to him, right? If you make 500 passes there and test there nonstop, the same thing has happened at other tracks too. You know what I mean? Hell, you better be fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You make
I agree.
1,000 laps on the same track on a weekly basis, you know, you're going to get pretty good at it.
Yeah. I don't know how much like he actually tests there or anything like that. I mean, he definitely was not there when we were there.
I'm
I
not
thought it
saying
was
he
very.
didn't. I know I know he goes there a lot, but I'm just saying, like, they point blank have way too many races and it's killed car count, and the proof is in the numbers from every event they had the last 2 years.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I thought, it was pretty impressive that he did everything on a radial that night. He never changed tires.
Wow.
So, that first Elk Creek race, Leo was on a radial the whole time, and it was very lightly prepped. It wasn't sticky, wasn't nothing at all. And that's something else. I was like, the big wings on those cars are helping, I think, that radial to stay planted on some of these surfaces and keeping it rolling.
Man, did you guys see old Randy Westmoreland crash that car right after he got it done?
Yeah.
Dude,
No.
fucking sucks, man.
Yeah, that sucks.
He said he's not even fixing it.
And you know what's crazy is he won the night before on the no prep. The second day he was on radials and went to a radial prep track and crashed the motherfucker on drag radial prep.
Yeah, it zipped the tire. It wasn't shit he could do. Did you see the video?
Fucking sucks, man.
It looked like that's your textbook radial crash, is it not?
Yep.
Thing zips the tire. The car's like it's on
Nothing you
ice.
can do. It's on ice.
Yeah.
Damn. I saw he won that night, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" I didn't even know he even actually changed the color of the car. And
Dude, the car, that was the first time out with the car since he just redid the body.
Yep.
It
was nice.
He did all that. Yeah. Zoomies through the hood.
Yep.
He moved all the CAS stuff over to the Trans Am.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what he said.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks, man. That car was really, really nice. It was coming together killer.
I don't think he'll not put back together. I think he'll probably just run the other car for a little bit, but he won't rush to put it back together.
Well, he's got another one that he's already been doing before he wrecked this. He's going to finish that car.
Yeah, and it's a killer piece.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this, just because, we've talked about it. With KD being the rougher surface and the more limiting surface, why would you have budget and regular small tire?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think if you don't keep a real tight rein on this budget small tire, I think if promoters, people like us if you're having that class, you don't draw a hard line on who you let or don't let into that class, that gets out of control and becomes another disaster.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, I definitely agree. I mean, I'll never have. I just hate destroying my featured event. That's small tire.
Your feature class.
Yeah,
right.
like that would absolutely fucking. I mean, I don't even know what to even think. Like, I don't know.
You know what's happening there? Let me give you a good example of this. I think I've told you guys this before, but everybody knows it. Okay, you remember when Elon Musk bought Twitter, right? Okay, after COVID, I mean, I know this is just an example, but it's a real good one. All them employees got used to working at home, and then one day Elon Musk said, "Hey, next Wednesday everybody's back in the office." COVID's been done for 2 years. It's time to come back to work every day, right? And all the employees got together and said, no, we don't want to do that. We like this working from home shit. We'll all get together and say, no, we're not doing that. And he'll have no choice but to let us continue doing it. And he replied, either be to work on Wednesday or you fucking don't have a job.
Right.
And this is what's happening in drag racing with your rules and classes to some extent, right? If you let the masses dictate the format, you're making a mistake. Do you follow what I'm saying? Point blank. I mean,
You
there's
can't
not
let the
another way to
inmates
say it.
run the asylum.
That's right. The inmates are running the show, not you anymore. You know, and I don't mean that being like a dictator, but like at the end of the day, and I'm not the fastest guy out there, so I'm not being a hypocrite here. Racing's about getting faster and being competitive. And as soon as the guy don't want to do that and thinks that a class should be restructured to fit his capability, that's wrong. Period. In my opinion, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of the budget small tire, but for me, honestly, I mean, I thought about this the other day. There might need to be a rule in there that, hey, you haven't been racing in small tire no prep for more than a year or 2 years if you're in that class.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To me, that's more of an entry level class that somebody goes out there, they get to go some rounds so they can learn to get faster so they can come really race with the big boys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
instead of just hanging out over there and racing for $50.
well, and you're this far away from getting the cherry pickers, you know, if the promoters let them in it. And I've seen it happen already a couple times, you know.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think everybody's got to watch. I'm like Chris. I agree with Chris 100%. Like, you're not going to ever see budget small tire at War in the Woods. I mean, that makes zero sense. Never happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I feel like if I raced, I feel like going into budget small tire is like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how you even describe it. It's
like quitting before you tried, in a way.
Right.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Happy, have you seen the rule list for Virgil's budget class? I have not.
It kind of is a truth street. His is, I think, ruled like a truth street, if I'm correct.
Gotcha.
Happy to see you soon, Donnie from Fern Creek. Oh, yeah, man. Holler at you later, brother.
I tell you, if you really want to make it budget, if you want to do it, take a page from, which I know you've probably seen this, Happy, the bracket. You know how they do just Trophy Street, where you pay entry fee and just race for a trophy?
Yeah,
that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, because them guys ain't.
Oh, fuck. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I say it all the time. I tell Kenzie all the time. It blows me away at some of the cars knowing they're racing for $50 buy-in, and at 30 cars, they're racing for $1,500. And like that, it excites them. And I just personally, I don't get it. Like, I don't.
I just know what I think it is. Look at it from this point of view. If that guy knows 100%, he has 0% chance of making $1 in small tire. 1,500 is a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get it either, but
for the $50
an RC car than what they run for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like 28s, 26s, hard tire and stick shift.
I think it's a real bad. I mean, do you really want to promote your race as budget small tire?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, oh,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's odd.
Hey, take Magnolia for example. I mean, Chris, on average, I mean, I've raced there several times. You get 28 to 40 cars in small tire usually, right?
Yes.
Yeah. More than enough.
Yep.
More than enough for a good race. I mean, every time I mean, me and Hong were in they're good races. There's nothing wrong with that race. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, until you ever saw I mean, if you see, and this is possible now in this day and age of car count falling off some, I don't really know I don't really know the answer to that. I don't know that if budget small tire is policed correctly, I think it's okay. You know what I mean? But I think that you're going to piss a lot of people off when you say no, you belong in small tire, not budget small tire. That's why I said I think a good rule there would be if you've been racing small tire no prep for 8 years, you're not in budget small tire.
Right.
I agree with that.
I think screw blowers shouldn't be allowed in small tire. Only allow them in run what you brung or anything on 28s. Why shouldn't they be allowed in small tire?
Man, saying screw blowers should be illegal is like that's un-American.
Yeah.
No, I'm curious though why somebody would like. We don't. A lot of places don't run a run what you brung or anything on 28s. That's
Yep.
like
that's like MPK. That's MPK shit.
That or small tire gangsters had anything on 28s where anything is allowed on 28s. But why shouldn't a screw blown engine not be allowed in small tire?
I don't think that even applies to the majority of the places we race anyway, because I don't think a screw blower is any advantage at all, and probably disadvantage. I mean, you got to be on a pretty good track for that to become an advantage.
They just don't fit the real look of what a door car should be.
Well, yeah, if you're racing on anything on 28, you can run a carbon body.
You can run a pro mod.
Yeah, it's like a pro mod body. I mean, like now in our situation, like we have a factory roof, factory quarters deal. So like where the factory quarter and the factory roof of that car is the way it came from the factory.
You know, the bigger question is that would help everything. Why won't big tire guys come race? I'm just blown away by that. There's finally got many of them cars out there.
I know.
It's just crazy.
I think I finally got one guy to he's finally come off big tire and he went to small tire this year. So it's gonna be interesting to see how well he does. But like then I got like 3 or 4 other guys that they say, man, bring run what you brung back. And I'm like, why? There's only 2 cars in it. Like that's a waste of time.
Just looking at the comments, I'm just gonna go out there and say this right now. Pro Chargers make as much power as that screw blower. So
yeah, that guy I think was just saying that it doesn't look like a small tire car with a huge screw blower. I mean, I disagree.
Yeah,
they should be allowed. I'm not saying that, but
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. Look at Pro Street in the early 90s and late 80s and shit. They all had a big, I mean, even though I know it was a root style blower sticking out of the hood, but still, I think
let me tell you, when you hear a screw blow car fire up and do a burnout and they carry it halfway down the track, those fans are loving that shit.
I was just getting ready to say, as a promoter, you better love them because the fans do.
Fucking A.
You know, I mean, I'll tell you, at War in the Woods last September when Tony McKinney went up there and did a burnout and shit, it's awesome, man. Whether you know,
Ryan Tolley's dad runs PDRA Pro Boost with a screw blown car. And he was giving Ryan hell one day. I was standing over talking to him and said, Ryan, I've told you 100 times, turbos are for hauling and blowers are for racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dustin just sent me that low budget or the low budget class that Virgil does. And 6 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 out of the 10 rules in that class is our True Street rules, basically.
Figured.
Yep. So our True Street class is very similar to that. So,
you know, another thing that's a huge problem, dude, nobody's on the same page. Only us few people are on the same page. You know what I mean? That's so annoying to me. And that is a perfect example of what I just got done saying. They're all just trying to create classes they think will get them car count. That's all they're doing. That's it. I mean, I understand it. I get it. But that's not the answer to fix things.
Yeah.
No.
I want to say, seeing Caveman Garage comment, if you don't like screw blowers and small tires, and if you come to King of the South, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, he likes them. Caveman
Oh,
likes them.
yeah, he likes it. That's what I'm saying. If there's anybody here that doesn't like screw blowers and small tires, oof.
Oh,
There's Kyle Swanson with them fuel rules. No fuel rules for 2025. Boy, he's on that shit. Hey, convert that thing to E85, put an intercooler in it, and come run some of the baddest events in the country. Where's E85 touched you wrong before?
I've got my rules are M1 friendly if you want to come party in Carolina.
Yep.
Start racing. I'm just there to put.
Oh,
Really, I feel you on that one, Jeff.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm there too.
Hey, I'm bacheloring it again. Jen's in Oklahoma doing horse stuff for a week.
Damn.
Oh shit.
She racing
tonight? She is, yeah.
I want to go to one of them. I think it'd be cool. Something kind of local and one that she's going to race in.
Yeah, you can go whenever. She's trying to get the horses ready, but they're at the vet. She's down there to go to the vet too. Like,
damn,
fucking nightmare.
Well, I seen her post the other day. She was talking about selling one of them or two of them. Or
no, if she was to, first of all, I'd believe that when I seen it. Second of all, if she did, it would be for one reason: to buy more.
Buy another one.
Yeah, yeah. Make no doubt about that.
I think it'd be pretty cool, though. Well, to know somebody there racing, I think it'd be neat. Cheer her on and shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're okay. I mean, they're just a long drug out deal because you know what they do, right?
Yeah.
So you go to, I've been to plenty of them, right? A lot of times they'll have 300 horses, like 300 entries, right? And what they do is they run 5 horses and then they bring the tractors out and drag the arena. It's like going to radio.
Fucking ducks race.
It's a fucking tractor show. So every 5 horses, they drag the whole pattern that the horses run around, right? And then the next 5 come. And then, so say it's a 15-second run around the barrels. She might be there. They start at 7 in the morning. I've been to barrel races before where she didn't run till 1 a.m.
Holy fuck.
So you wait there all day to make one 15-second run. They get one run. That's it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you either make it count or
yeah.
Sounds like some of these races that we go to.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's pretty drawn out deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Budget is budget. No long travel, no beadlocks. Damn.
What the hell's long travel
beadlocks got to do? Who the hell said that?
Oh shit.
Take that back, Chad.
Oh shit.
You know how we fix this whole budget and all this deal? We just have one small tire class.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've talked about it.
Yep. Somebody Zach Jones was telling he's like we were talking about the starting line for event start, and he's like, yeah, get rid of this fucking budget class. And I was like, if I ever do budget, I said just go ahead and just kill me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see. Hey, you know what I say though? I'm not that. I don't think anybody should be that worried about it. Work hard at putting your events on. We ought to all be able to get 30 cars in small tire at an event. You know what I mean? Like the things that worry me more. I mean, there ain't no reason you shouldn't be able to get that. You shouldn't be able to fill True Street. I mean, I was talking to like the Richards boys at Lake Cumberland. I point blank asked them, what has happened to these hard tire guys? Because I said the same thing.
Yep.
I will delete the class. This is standard operating procedure in business. You know what I mean? I can't put events on with 2 or 3 cars in them in a class.
I said the same thing.
I mean, it's not, and nobody wants me to see them wants to see the class thrive. But if they're not coming, they're not coming. I don't know what else to say, you know. And here's another thing, I refuse. I will not beg them to come with money. You know, you've heard this for years about the big tire cars. Oh, you know, guarantee 10,000 on top and we'll show up. No, that ain't how it works, buddy. You come in here, you put a show on, you guys show you want to participate. I'll get you some money.
Yeah, earn it.
Yeah.
Speaking of hard tire cars, that up there?
Yep.
Is that Mr. Mike Moss?
That's Mr. Mike Moss. I'll let this.
What's the time on it? What's it say at the bottom? I can't read it.
Jesus Christ.
Now I've heard all the bitching about this car.
What's the bitching about?
The tire.
Where'd it go?
Because it's a 31-inch tall tire. It's X wide. He runs a big rim with a really tall tire on it.
Yep.
Is it within the rules? Is it the right tread wear?
The tread wear is perfect.
Yep.
And how's it? Everybody else can run the same tire then, right?
Yep. And I think a lot of guys I think that's actually why the class is kind of falling off some, because of the guys running the other tire. They want to rule the same way like 28s is. They want a 275, 60, 15.
They want everybody on a Cooper Cobra.
Yep.
Yes. And that he's actually on the same tire that Truly was on.
Yep.
Exact same tire, believe it or not.
I think it's 31 inches.
Yep.
Yeah,
But it went
on a 20-inch rim with a real small sidewall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it went 529 at 143 this weekend.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty damn fast.
I'm looking at the ticket right now. 856 cruising through the 8th mile. I mean the quarter.
Yep.
Wow.
Pretty damn fast.
Hey, you know what I think about that though? I understand why they're saying that, but it's not that expensive to go get a set of factory 20-inch wheels and 2 tires.
That's what
Truly Creasy had on his car, right? Didn't he have like a set of new Mustang takeoff wheels off a late model Mustang?
Yep.
Yeah, and Moss has a set of fucking XXRs. Those are the cheapest fucking wheels you could ever buy.
I'm sure. Yeah. Yep.
Huh.
They're import wheels.
I mean, you know, see this is the thing that drives me nuts right there. You know what real racers do? They go, holy shit, man. Those 20-inch rims with them big tires work like a mother. We got to get a set.
I'd be on Marketplace.
I got to get them. They're an advantage.
Pretty simple.
Pretty simple. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep.
I mean, some people, they would really probably hate on me for saying that, but I think that's just the truth, you know? I mean, real racers do, like, take what Jason and Brad are doing down there. You know, I mean, they probably don't want to do the work or spend the money to change combinations. They're doing it because they know they have to do it to be competitive.
Yep. Pretty simple.
Pretty simple theory. You know,
I agree 100%.
Here's a good example. If you're in a weightlifting competition, a power lifter, you got to figure out how to lift more weight, don't you? You don't say, hey, let's make a weightlifting class where you can't.
It's only 500 pounds.
300 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing. I just now thought of that. It's exact. Is it not?
Yep.
And you know what I love that
we're gonna cap this.
Yeah. You know what
500 pounds.
You always hear people saying about this? Oh, everybody says you need to just work harder, right? They turn that around on where people that say, hey, go work harder, go test more, go work a side job, make money to buy the parts you need to go faster.
Or try those 20-inch rims.
They turn that around like the Democrats do on stuff, and they make us the bad guy for saying that. When in reality, it's just the truth.
Yep.
That's what it takes, you know?
Yep.
I mean,
whatever it takes.
Racing ain't for everybody.
Oh shit! I mean, we still fucking hear it from people. That I said, "Oh, work harder, work harder."
Making jokes on us about, for us saying that, but take it for what it's worth and however you want to take it. But I mean, if a 20-inch rim's faster than a 31-inch tire and hard tire, I think I wouldn't be pulling up to the next hard tire race without a set of 20s and 31-inch tall fucking tire.
You goddamn right. I mean, that's common sense 101.
I promise you.
No,
if the DO5's faster, I'm gonna have a
we'll
truck full of DO5s.
We'll put some 15s on it and it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get. You can't make me understand that. I think that when somebody's telling you, well, you need to make a tire roll, it's simply them saying they don't want to change what they're doing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Either be about it or you don't.
Is he still running those big rims on that, or the 20-inch rims, and they're shaved down to where it was almost a slick? I know at one time he had a set of tires, but I can't remember if those were 15s or 18s or.
Yeah, I have never personally ever seen any of his tires ever shaved down.
Julie Creasy's tires were not shaved down.
No.
Yeah. And I think, and he's actually had to, and those tires that he had on there, that somebody that, well, Jasper didn't really call him out, but like he was asking a question, and like somebody then accused him of doing it, and it's like, no, like he's ran that same tires for fucking years.
Well, right. I used to always say this. I was surprised. Like, why wouldn't somebody take their hard tires, put them on a junk car, go put the car in a water box, put it at 4,000 RPM and let it just melt the tires down until they were slicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still stamped in the sidewall, 220 tread wear or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, just get you burn out on it until the tread is all gone and it's smooth. It's got to work better. I mean, I would think.
You would think.
I don't know.
I mean, just
yeah, he has never shaved any tires. That's the thing. Like, I don't know.
Here's the thing, Chris: shaving tires ain't against the rules.
It's not.
Well, then what? It's a mute conversation then.
Yep.
Right. I mean, but we don't. But at the end of the day, we don't know if it's better or not. It may not be.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. The key there is this: everybody has the same opportunity to shave their tire down, run a taller tire. It's just got to be a minimum 220 tread wear, period, right? Or 200, whatever it is.
You just got to meet the tread wear.
That's it. That's all it is on our rules.
Yep.
I mean, you know what's funny? I said this a long time ago. The bigger diameter, the taller tire you have, puts more tire on the ground. That's basically math. You do it. You know what I mean? You have a bigger contact patch on the surface with the tire, and every little bit helps, especially with the hard tire. I'm sure. I'm surprised.
I tried 22. Whatever the fuck it took, whatever I went the fastest on would be on that fucking car. Regardless.
If they made a 36-inch tire that was a 220 tread wear, that's what I'd have on there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, and I'm going to tell it like it is on this one. For everybody that's just pointing out the tire, if you think that tire is the only reason that car's going fast, you're dumb.
Yeah, well, sure.
I think a big reason that a lot of guys in the hard tire thing don't want to, or would say they want to change that rule, is because they don't want to go out there. They probably don't want to go out there and relearn their combo. They don't want to change what they've got that's working. They think's working already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying to me just hearing that, like the whole screw blower comments and shit. Like, dude, these are people that's figuring out what they need to win.
Yeah.
This isn't drag racing's not like it's two cars racing to see who wins.
Yeah.
It's not. If you want a pat on your back, just go test the team.
It always has been about money and progression. And to progress, you generally have to spend money. And even if that just means testing costs money.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Boy, Gabe, you OG when you ran them BFG 275s.
Oh yeah, me and him talked about it not long ago. Just discussing that.
I've always been blown away that I used to kind of think, obviously I don't now, I thought hard tire would take off to be one of the biggest classes because I feel like even to this day, you can
The
still
budget.
but do it on a budget, and it's really a lot more about making something work. And that should have been really appealing to all the people that complain about not having enough money to compete with this guy, that guy, or the other guy because they can't afford, this pro charge deal or whatever, but they just haven't.
I mean, it did. It did. It was big. I mean, hell, I think the most hard tire cars I had at Mag once was almost 25, which
We
is
had
insane.
almost 60 at War in the Woods once. We
Yeah.
had 58 cars in hard tire at War in the Woods.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I mean, that was a couple of years ago. Now it's and I'll tell you what it is. It's the guys who's continuously winning. There's just people out there that they don't want to they don't want to try it, or they can't, or they don't think that they can compete.
That's just crazy, isn't it?
It's fucking crazy, man. I mean,
I'm going to tell you, show me the guy that believes it's okay to come in second place in a drag race, and I'll show you a guy that needs to take up golf.
Yeah, you know what? Let me use this as a good example. Take War in the Woods, right? Ryan Mitchell has kicked ass there, right? He still only won 4 out of 12.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Now don't get me wrong. I mean, I think that's remarkable. Anybody that knows this knows how difficult that is to do. That's impressive as hell, right? I mean, he's still not a guaranteed lock to win.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, even the guys that are on top of the game are still taking their fair share of losses.
Yep.
I mean, it's crazy to me to think that people go, man, that guy, this guy, and this guy is fast. I can't beat him, so I'm quitting. That's crazy.
Yep. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
What's it cost to land a small team at a racetrack for a weekend?
It depends on where you go.
Depends on what type of racing or. Yeah, that's kind of tough.
Like a radio event, like a pretty big radio event. I mean, you're going to have as a driver and a crew of 4. You're probably going to have $200 or $300, maybe more. Don't you agree?
At a radio race?
If he's looking to like to bring in a team and hire somebody, a small team to work, I would say a small team at a radio event is going to cost you
just the tuner alone,
$10,000-$12,000.
I mean,
at that level, a tuner for the weekend at most of those races is $1,000 a day minimum.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Probably more than that with certain people.
Yeah, certain people's a little higher, but that's I know, and a driver right now usually
you're gonna have to cover their traveling costs.
Oh yeah, their stay, their food.
Yeah,
I mean everything. So you'll be out at a radio event, but I mean anymore you can rent a fucking car and team for the weekend.
Yeah.
Like some of these places have it down now where you can just fly in.
Doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And Proline does it.
Yeah.
You can pretty much rent a team and rent a car, and all you do is fly in, show up, and race for the weekend. But that's serious fucking money.
Yeah.
I'd say it's way more than winning the event.
Yeah.
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah.
This is just
you know how like take IndyCar racing, which I think super gay, by the way, just about as gay as having a front wheel drive class at your fucking no prep. It just gets more ridiculous every time I listen to shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're not wrong, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. But you know, IndyCar teams. You know, a lot of them guys that drive the Indy cars, they buy their way into that seat.
Really?
They come into that, and they have, you know, racing. They race go. Some of them come from go karts or
Right.
Can-Am cars, all this other stupid stuff. But most of the time, when they actually get a seat like in an Indy car, it's because they brought a big time sponsor. They brought a bunch of money to the team.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Yeah. I gotta sell more dick pills if I want to win. Facts.
Dick pills. Cock bombs.
Yeah, who'd you think that come from?
Oh, I know who that came from.
Yeah, I didn't even have to even look at the screen, and I knew exactly who that came from.
Landon's addicted to those pills. I'm getting ready to get him some help.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, boys. Oh.
Yep.
I think it's about that time.
Let's do it. Get up and work on my hot rod tomorrow.
Go hear a bunch of more phone calls probably tomorrow as we're getting closer. The phone's getting constant. So
I'm sure, man.
So
Jeff, we put about 15 miles on the car tonight.
Yeah.
So I made a lap all the way around neighborhood, pulled back up, checked the fuel, checked for leaks. Everything was good. And I yelled in here. I said, "Hey, baby, you want to go for a ride?" And she's like, "Yeah." So she hops in. I was like, you know, it's just loud. We make it about all the way around. I pull out on this one straightaway and hit it. And it's a fucking turd, but it hikes the front end up. You know, it's pulling pretty good. She reaches over and pops me in the fucking head. She's screaming. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my
It's
God.
scared the plumb fuck out of her. I mean, scared the shit out of
Has
her.
it
I
just
didn't
got
leave off
open
the
headers
brake.
on it right now?
Oh yeah, it's loud as fuck. It's obnoxious. But it's fun to drive. Didn't burn a bunch of fuel, you know, or nothing. I was like, fuck, this is gonna be all right. I bought some mufflers. I'm gonna go ahead and get some exhaust and shit on it. I'm gonna put them all the way out the ass, 3-inch all the way out.
Yeah,
out the back. It'd be cool.
Oh yeah. That has she not taken it for a drive yet?
No, not yet. Hopefully tomorrow. I've got on one side, I've got it so low in the fucking front that the tires are rubbing when you hit a bump. So I need to raise the coilovers up just a fuzz in the front. And then the steering, it's so low. They've got one of the adjusters, the bolt heads are flipped up, or the studs are.
Mm-hmm.
And every once in a while, I'll catch the chassis when you're trying to turn it. So I need to just roll the adjusters under. Whoever put this thing together, I mean, just
that's because the
paying
car's so
attention.
low, so the control arm's up and it's getting close to the frame.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
So I just need to roll them down and fix that for her. Then probably
You
tomorrow
want to
she'll
try
be able
fix
to drive
that
it.
before you go driving it much more, unless you want to get steering locked at 50 miles an hour.
Dude, I went to pull in my driveway. The motherfucker wouldn't turn. I was like, what the fuck? And then I seen clearly. You could see where the bolt was scraping the fucking chassis. Fuck yeah.
Dear God.
No
If it ain't dangerous, it ain't no fun.
Exactly. Yeah,
All right,
hopefully
fellas,
tomorrow.
I'm
though.
getting off here. It's late.
All right, brother.
All right.
I'll holler at you tomorrow.
See you
See you,
guys.
bud.
All right, homie.
Hey.
South Central, I'll be in contact with you soon.
Hell yeah. And just
Need to grab
reminder
some bottles.
Reminder for everybody: Monday next week.
Oh, okay.
So we're Monday in it next week because Tuesday's already slammed. Got to do a thing with Shay Side and get packed and be ready to roll out Wednesday. So
yeah,
I do believe I'm on the West Buck show on Wednesday afternoon before we leave. So
Oh, snap. Look at you.
so next week's packed and it's going to be crazy, and we'll have live next week like at the race too, and it's going to be YouTube exclusive. So
cool.
All right, but we'll go over more of that stuff next week, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Yep.
Thank you to everybody.
Thanks,
Watching.
everybody.
And we will see y'all next week.
Night, everybody.